Anthony G. Anthony G. I went live 45 seconds early. I took a nap and woke up. Bug, all the way on. Would have had to stay alive for 2, 3, 5. I'm glad to do a 7 or 8 hour live.
Hey, Betty.
What's going on?
Nothing much. What are you up to?
Yeah, trying to figure it out. Like all the people that don't like certain guests, I'm gonna have to probably start have to put bans on certain guests for certain days. I might just have to put like no Craig Day or something, or no Bean Day or something like that. That's one thing. That's one way I could think to make everybody happy.
Yeah.
It's just start putting just share the days. I guess I don't know what to do. I get a flood of messages. Oh, I don't come there anymore because I don't like this person or I don't like that person. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to ban anybody, but I'm just thinking I'm probably gonna have to just tell people take tonight off, don't come. I don't know what else to do.
I get it.
Because everybody's just complaining, man. It's crazy.
People are complainers.
Yeah, it's just people don't like certain people. I mean, there's like 4 guests that I have up here that people don't like, that I'm getting complaints about. I may have to just talk to people in private and hope they understand. Just certain nights do, and just do certain nights without certain people. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's crazy. But there's like 4 guests, like I said, that I don't know what to do.
I don't know either.
That's the only thing I could think to do, though, is just have everybody take a night off or 2 or something. I don't know.
I understand.
I don't know what else to do. I've got to make a schedule out, I guess. We're going to have holidays for certain people.
Yep, that works.
And obviously I'll be taking a day off too, probably. Like if somebody don't like me on your panel, I won't go there for one time. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to probably start doing that too. Like if D-Man goes live a bunch of times, and then I'll probably not show up one day, and yours I probably won't show up one day, and I don't know, because probably people don't like me either. It's the only thing I can think is fair. I don't know what else to do. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. But yeah, I'm going to be telling people, I don't even hear the damn, all right, here we go. The beep thing's not working. Beans in the basement. But yeah, I got a lot of complaints. Yeah, Bean is in the basement. But yeah, I think all of us are going to be taking holidays. I'm going to take a holiday. Bean's taking a holiday. Craig's taking a holiday. And a couple other people.
I'm taking a holiday.
Yeah, so I'm saying people are just sick of us, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting all these complaints. But it's not just about one person. It's about a bunch of people, actually. But they said the panels are getting monotonous.
Yeah, when I went live today, went live yesterday, you've seen certain people that come in there that you don't ever see come in your live stream.
That's true. See, I know, because they don't probably like me.
I've had people do y'all, I've asked people, do y'all complain about me or anything? Because I even asked them that one time in one of my live streams, they said, no, we don't complain about you. The only people that complain about you are there. Says we would look back on Ted's live stream. We've only seen 2 or 3 people in the live stream that complain about you, but nobody else does. It's all we've ever seen. And then they turned around and they said, every time you go live, you do a random pop-up live. Sometimes you get up to 40-something people that come in there, but they don't stay. They just come in there, hit the like button, say hi, then they leave, you know.
I know there's a good many people that don't like me. I know that, it's understandable. I've got a wild personality. It's understandable. So that's why I'm going to try to be aware if I'm screwing up somebody's channel.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. Like Julia, she told me, me and, well, she said whenever, Puncher gets drunk and he goes off on me, do what I've been doing. And if he's up on panel with me, because just mute the mic, you don't hear a crap he's saying. Or if he's down in the chat, do it. Just don't even read chat. Just ignore it. I've been doing that, and it works. It keeps my mind from going to that dark place.
Yeah, there's just certain topics. There's certain topics and certain things that are going on that's gonna have to stop.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to definitely work with Puncher to get him to stop that topic too, because sometimes he brings it up. I keep it on my channel, but sometimes he'll stir it up and bring it up, and it makes me look bad.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to start giving people holidays, I think, to avoid collisions with people that don't get along.
I know, but even if I don't get along with somebody, I just ignore them and sit there and act like I don't, because they talk to me, I just sit there and act like I don't even hear them. I mean, I literally.
Yeah, that should be your bush night. You just hang in the bush that night, I guess.
Yeah, but today.
If I know people don't like me, I'm gonna be staying away too, at least today.
I know, but by the end of the day, it still ain't the right for nobody to take your privilege away from hanging out with your friends and having fun with your friends. It's not that right.
Yeah, but you gotta be aware. You don't want to screw up your friends' channels too.
I know, but I don't want them taken away because I was talking to a bunch of people I'm friends with about that, and they said, yeah, once somebody does it, they're really taking your privilege away, where you can't be around your friends, and all they're doing is they're just trying to do it to make you where people are like, oh, I'm kind of glad that person's not around. Eventually just block the person, because they don't like you, because they think it's better when you're not around, and then eventually they'll be like, well, and then they're just trying to get you to, not like your friends, It's like, yeah, whoever keeps going to Julia and talking to her about behind when drama starts on your channel, they need to stop it because she's sick tired of hearing it,
See, little mama just says she don't want to know bean day. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to start probably doing that, where all of us going to start taking a day off for the panel.
No, she's joking with me, kid. I go in her live. She looks at me like crazy. But she knows when I'm in her live. I don't. I'm gonna get a trade in there because she's been getting them. Because I think she might have got her channel flagged at one time. I keep it more PG-13 in there. When I was on Only Scratch and Warner's live stream last night, I didn't even get X-rated. I just kept it more PG-13. And I turned around and I said, Susan, you're actually right. You maybe had a point. And I turned around and told her the point that you had is you could actually go into the live stream that the monetize don't want the naughty jokes around. And Janice Goff, you can actually talk, you can actually joke around in there without the naughty talk. And she said, yep, you see my point now. I said, yeah. It actually, stuck in my brain for me. Worked, which is something. I thought it was funny that one guy come in my live stream, and I went back and I looked down at my tablet line because it didn't show up on my phone, and I realized, oh, it's because Chrissy hit the person super fast, so fast that I could almost. That's why I call her almost like a flash, like she's as fast as lightning when she hit it. I looked down and I seen what he said, and I said, And when she turned around and she said sorry, because I told her if they're from the tool community, let me let you know if they're allowed to be timed out or not. But then I'm like, by the end of the day, I'm going to change that rule. I'm going to make it. I'm going to tell my manager moderators and regular mods. I mean, I'm going to tell my manager moderators if they're from the tool community and they're being a dick and they won't stop, just time them out. But don't block them, because I know them real well. But she said sorry. I said no, you didn't have it. Sorry, you did the right thing. You took that person out, that negativity and drama out of the live stream. You did good on it. And then I seen Susan time one night. I mean, they were on it before you could even do anything. I gave the one up Rich in there because he's jokes around with me and he's live all the time, and she's a good person. Me and her's gonna try to make a day where we can meet up at the mall in Franklin and meet each other and hang out, and I'll go live with me on my channel so y'all can meet her too. And she might show her face for the first time. No, no, she's actually showed her. I think she's shown her face up on Ernie's panel before, I think.
The Pate, yep. I'm watching some movie I put on, guys, just in the background.
Okay.
It's called Cheerleader Camp. These girls are topless, jumping around with pom-poms. It's already showed like 12 sets of boobs. And these girls are topless, jumping around, doing cheerleader stuff. That's how they get breast cancer, jumping up and down like that, and those boobies popping up and down.
It's just like, Steve, it's just like you, there might be nights that Ted might tell you to take a night off, but there might be people who don't want you around,
Yeah, that's
There's always somebody going to hate somebody. In the day, even though you hate each other, they still can't take your rights away, for that crap. It's like, I've had somebody tell me, oh, you don't need to go live, when other people's live and stuff. And when they tell me that, I still go live. I don't listen to them. I go live because I want to go live. And I think
when you go into somebody's live and then you see somebody run away and then you notice it happening every time you go in there, that's how you can kind of tell sometimes.
Yeah, but I even had it to where I've had it where a lot of times when somebody be live or they would go live, they would come in my live and say, "Can you end your live because I'm live?" Or "Can you end your live because I started my live?" I'm like, "No, I'm not going to do it just because you tell me to, or just because you live." Because I said, in the day, people are going to step on each other's toes. Because you ain't got the time, you ain't the right to, tell people when they can and can't go live, or they've been live for like almost 30 or 45 minutes. You ain't your right to come in there and tell them they have to shut their live down just because you fired one up and come over there. And I'll just sit there and still go live, stay live for 2 hours, and then I'll finally end it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had people come in my live also say, why you gotta let people be naughty over here and do this and that? And I said, today I let people on my channel be themselves, and I let them do what they want. I mean, joke around on there and hang out with each other so they can relax and take things off their mind, when they've had, like I literally said when I, my videos I do on my channel, I said they're for people to watch that are fun and funny videos they used to do. They're for people to watch. So if they're having a bad, sad day or they're depressed or something, they just watch them and start laughing. And I've had people come to me and say my funny videos have got them out of a bad spot. I've noticed that. Have you noticed that in live stream sometimes when I'm in there joking, you'll see people turn around and just start laughing. Well, I've had people say that they're lurking in the bushes and they're laughing at things I'm saying, and I don't know it. I've even had Ernie said that I made his day a little bit better with laughter. That's why I go around people's live streams. Now I think it's funny that I got time about 24 hours and SIH live stream. I asked them. I asked SIH and Mrs. SIH did they do it, and they said no, it wasn't us. We don't know who would have done it. And I said, was there any other mod that could have done it? And they said, no, all the mods know you, and they know how you go around our lives. We just know not to read your comments. And I go, there's one person in there that does not know me that's a mod in there that could have done it. So I went back in their mods count, and they all kept telling me I didn't even know it was me under the count. I was like, F this, you ain't taking my rights away to talking here. And that one guy that was in there that wouldn't tell me how under this name, told me how under the Wicked Ewok name, and that was that dude with an orange, with a bunch of jumbled up letters for his name. They don't even have an avatar pic. The one person I don't know, and I got that to get it. I figured it out on my own. And I was like, I'm not gonna go with the host just because somebody told me. I'm not gonna, their mods thought they were doing the right thing, but they didn't know that Mr. and Mrs. S8 don't get mad at me when I joke around like that.
Yeah, there's thunderstorms everywhere, guys. How many of you guys got thunderstorms?
We had one today.
I got some nasty ones here. That's good though, because we need the rain. We're in a La Nina. We need rain.
Well, Ted, I've noticed when I've been in I've even noticed when I've been in Steve's live stream, I don't really crack a lot of naughty jokes in there. Anybody that's monetized, I do not. I won't hardly get a trade in there.
Yeah, you'll weird out those guitar people. Yeah, don't crack any kind of weird jokes there. I push my limits a little bit occasionally. So.
Oh, I've seen Q look down at your comments and he's laughing, but he's also like,
But yeah, you gotta be careful.
I see that look on his face. He's like, maybe we need to delete that comment. But Artie's exactly right that he said Artie's right that he can't say nothing naughty in the live stream, but I can. If I say the live stream, people turn around and give me a wrench. And I said, and he found out why they were giving me a wrench. They give me a wrench so like people don't have to constantly let my comments go through when they get held for review and keep me from getting timed out. That's the only reason they do that. And I don't end the day, don't give me a wrench. I don't care if I get timed out. Ain't gonna bother me. I said if it's 24 hours, don't worry about it. I can always go find something else to do. That's one thing I don't like. I see people do. They get in a live stream and they'll get timed out for like 24 hours or another time, and you'll see them over another live stream bitching about it, and all mad because they got timed out. And when I see people do that, I'll get up in the live stream and go mess with a mod I know just to get timed out on purpose. And then I'll come back in there laughing just to show the person it's not a big deal. Yeah, when I was live or yesterday, I got a post on, you can post each other on Facebook. I got a post, it was already spoken to me. I go, yeah, he's watching my live in the bushes. I think because I said that he pick up my live time after 30 minutes. He dared me to do it too.
Damn, Coasty just sent me a picture of his radar, and it's nasty. Look at this. Look how bad Coasty's getting. He's getting swatted like a fucking pinata, man.
Yeah, that radar looks like a different radar. I'm sorry, but that radar looks like a damn naked woman right now.
Almost, but that red shit's nasty. There's a little troublemaker, White Fang.
Yeah, I don't want you to lose your, Steve, by the end of the day, I don't want you to lose in your monetization. That's what a lot of channels have been putting rules up about. They've been saying you got to tone down the language. Everybody's got to tone down the language and stuff because they're getting flagged real bad about that. YouTube,
yeah, and there's guitar guys. A lot of them are in there, older guys. They're kind of old school. They don't really. They don't like the dirty shit. They think I'm a weirdo. They don't even like me in there.
Oh, Ted, when I heard that you said something about the Kanban string in one of the guitar live stream, I was like, oh my God, you're going to get blocked for that. I'm like, I wouldn't even go in there and say that. I'm not going to be that dumb.
I'm saying they don't like me in there that much.
Yeah, I'm surprised that half the crap that Q says in there, they ain't yelling at him half the time.
Yeah, they're just old school in there, and a lot of them are 50 plus.
Yeah.
So you got to be real careful, and I've had to be careful too, because Q understands me, so I can kind of get away with it. Steve understands me, I can get away with it, but I don't want to weird out the crowd and make people leave.
No, you don't. That's why I like, Jimmy C's channel. I went in there one day and I was gonna.
Yeah, he runs a pretty strict channel. You got to be careful in his too.
I know. I went in there and I was fixing I remember somebody in there asked me if I knew any jokes, and I said, if you want to hear a joke,
Just say you don't know any. Don't even say any jokes.
All I said in there is I said, if you want to hear any, just come to Ted, because I'm not saying one here. I'll be gone in a nanosecond. Somebody will just block my ass. And I just remember somebody in the chat said, fair enough. It's fair enough. We won't ask you. I said, it might be best.
Yeah,
Sometimes I flip up and say the wrong thing.
Yeah, I'd rather say I just don't know one than rather than say something stupid.
Yeah.
I only know like two clean jokes anyway.
Yeah, I was I forgot whose live stream I was in. Oh, I was in Captain's live, and he said something to me, and I said some joke, and then he said he turned around and said, I think I don't might not want to know what the answer is that, so I turned around and went ahead and told the answer anyhow, and he just started dying out laughing, and then because the joke was do you know what is his favorite water slide? And he's like, I might not want to know. And then I turned around and said the answer, your throat. And that's where he started dying and laughing. And then I turned in there and asked him, do you know what's pink, long, moist, and wet? And he's like, I don't want to know. And then when he read the last part of it, after the question mark with a bunch of dots, he goes, oh, tongue. And I said, what were you thinking? He said, never mind. I wasn't even thinking of nothing. See, that's the one that when people tell that joke, you think it's something dirty, but not. It actually means the tongue. It's kind of tricky there. It's to test your mind to see if you really got a dirty mind or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, you noticed in my live stream that I don't get naughty in their head.
Yeah, you don't.
YouTube's gotten on to me, and they're gotten on to me about that. They want me to keep it in between PG and R. Yeah, I think even they're really working on taking our freedom of speech away.
Yeah, I didn't even know Janice was awake.
I didn't either. I remember when I was in on Mr. and Mrs. OSW's live, April come in there. That's the first time I'd ever seen him in there.
Yeah. No, because Thursday nights.
Yeah, he was cracking some naughty jokes in there, and they're laughing.
Yeah, it's Friday. So Thursday nights are usually really good nights for panels.
Yeah.
No, little mama. Oh, little mama.
Hell, I've heard people complain. Ted, I've really heard people complain about Space Coast, and they don't like this naughty joke, but then Space Coast don't give a shit what people think. Just look at time me and him both was in a live room. Somebody went off on me and got about my naughty jokes, and Space Coast it was a bunch of old people that were yelling at that got mad at me, and Space Coast, and I like 3 or 4 of them say something in Space Coast, and he just kept on, telling jokes. He didn't care what they said.
Give me that chicken, Teddy. You love chicken.
I know Steve's going to bed. I thought I could get him up to play 1 or 2, but he's tired. He played over at the other stream tonight.
Who did?
Steve's like he's an old wore out dog right now. He played at the 0812. I was over there watching the whole stream. Yeah, Steve was over there playing up there. Yeah, because Steve's got a lot of knowledge. They were asking him all these questions over there. It was John, Randy,
Yeah,
Jimmy,
sure, sir.
and was it one other person up there? No, I don't think so.
I did go in Marianne that we know from the Philippines live. Oh, yeah, earlier, you see, Angie that's from the Philippines came in, and I go, I'm going to check your channel. For some reason, I'm not getting your notification. You took the channel from me. I had to resubscribe and give her another banana, and I hope get her a couple more.
Yeah, D-Side was up there. I forgot. It was D-Side also. And D-Side did phenomenal tonight. People were giving him a lot of compliments. He got a bunch of subs tonight, too. You know, like at least 5, which that's a bunch actually over there. But, yeah, he did real well over there tonight, D-Side. But that's right. It was them guys up there tonight.
Yeah, Janice, if you actually come into my live stream, ever catch one of my lives and come in it, because that Filipinos always come in my live and they'll say hi and they'll chat a little bit, and then they'll go back in the bush. You come in there and I say, oh, that's a Filipino channel. If you follow that channel, and you give them a like on one of their videos and you leave a comment, they will do the same thing on your channel. And if you do that, and then if you feel like wanting to give them a blue, which they call the red to blue jacket, if you give them one, that they'll go in there and sub to a bunch of channels to help them out. They can really help you get your watch time and get you all your subscribers if you want. The one that comes to mind is one that Ted
That's my little bird. I mean, look at that cute little bird, Janice. Look at that.
I like that bird. I like
that damn bird.
Steve liked it, though. I don't know why Steve don't like it. Maybe because of the little gray arms that somebody put on there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Man, I just want to throw that thing on an air fryer and eat it right now. No, for some reason, every time I've not been 3 days. I've not been sleeping too good because I lay down and sleep for an hour, and I told Ted what the problem was. Too damn horny for some reason. And I don't even know what's causing it for some reason.
What's up, Rez?
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, Ted, the other day. I couldn't remember remember the name of. And you had to think for a minute who that was that was on your panel.
There's Rez. Yeah, I know Jimmy was live earlier, but I had to go out, so I didn't go up on Jimmy's panel.
No, I think he was live. He was live the night before that too.
Yeah, it was hours ago when Jimmy was live.
Yeah.
But he had a couple cool, some of those cool chicks were over there this time. So there were some, I forgot their names. There were some cool girls that were up on the panel.
Yeah, Archie.
I was some funny girls.
I was in Archie's live stream messing with her, and she said, Genevieve, are you gonna get the gameplay? Come on now. And I turned around and I said, well, if you show me the pink taco, then I'll get in the game and play, or any of the good parts, And way up there turned around and said said that Archie's parts are no good anymore. I said, no, they're still tight. But I kept and she every time she kept playing another Jackbox game, I kept saying, you know what you got to do to get me in the game now. And she said, I might just make it happen. I delivered the message that you wanted me to deliver to Marissa, and she turned around and said, said thank you. Tell me to deliver a message back to you and tell her thank you for doing that. And I told her, if you come in here, when you come back to the live, he'll probably give you a wrench, But he don't know who did it, But she said thank you for unblocking her, and that let me know that's the reason she ain't been around, because she knows every time she was trying to check, she found it. She probably could tell she was blocked, I think she's alive right now too. Yeah, guys, if you sub to him and go over there, if you go to his channel and you go to Jimmy C's channel, you might help pick up some subscribers, to help that go up. They might help you out with that too, and help you get get all of your views you want.
Yeah, I actually slept in this morning till 8:30.
Yeah, because there's different channels that can do that. I was while I was waiting for Ted to go live, I went and watched ECG Construction's video he uploaded about 2 different rigid air strike nailers that he was talking about that are battery powered out of that line, that they've been recalled because you know how nail guns that are pneumatic will run off a battery. When you put the nose against the wood when you're doing rapid fire, you hold the trigger down and then touch the nose to the wood and it'll constantly fire a nail out. Or the other one where you have to push the nose to the wood first and then pull the trigger. Well, what the recall was where you don't have to do that. Once you pull a trigger, without the nose pressing against the object, it'll automatically just fire a nail out and can hurt somebody.
Oh, that's crazy.
And they were telling me that if you see like a black dot near the serial number, or you see a little hole there, then it's the one. You're the model that's being recalled. And they'll either fix it or they'll just send you a brand new one because it's under their LSA lifetime warranty agreement. Well, they'll fix it for life, At least companies are good enough to give out a recall on things.
Yeah, I'm looking at this channel. What's this thing called again? It's called Cheerleader Camp.
Are you watching the guys?
I'm watching Cheerleader Camp. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. And yeah, these girls are jumping around topless with little pom-poms. And the boobs are bouncing all over the place. Poor girls are getting breast cancer.
Oh, Ted, they're doing on Netflix. They got the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader tryouts on there now, and before they actually get awarded, they're going to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. They're in their tryout outfits, and they're so tiny that it's almost like they would have been better off just wearing a damn thong or a G-string with a booty shorts so high to the crack of their ass. And they're just bouncing around and doing all kinds of moves, and and I'm like, you couldn't make the girls with the big tatas do it, bounce around. I'm like, ridiculous.
Yeah, all these movies came out in the 80s and 90s, and there were so damn many of them. I'm still trying to catch up on these ones, and some of these even into the early 2000s.
Yeah.
But all these little comedy teeny bopper movies, but I think they're kind of amusing. I mean, they are B movies, but they are kind of funny.
Yeah, there's one that had China that starred in one, that I have,
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of it was, though, but it was a B movie. I mean, I watched every spinoff of B movie that they made that had Jim's dad in it from American Pie. They didn't go with American Pie movies. They were just little knockoffs, that.
Yeah. This might be called #1 Cheerleader Camp because it just flashed a title and it said #1 Cheerleader Camp. So that might be why some people can't find it. Yeah, Joy turned me on to a lot of these little movies. It's funny. I didn't know they had so many of them.
National Lampoon made, but they were.
Well, what happened was a lot of these didn't even make it to VHS. See, back in the day, you would rent for movies. They're really if HBO didn't cover it, which they didn't, a lot of these B movies, they would go on to VCR tapes, and some of these tapes just never made it into the video store because there just wasn't room for them.
Yeah,
so like
Ted,
all these movies I'm now seeing for the first time.
Yeah, You remember that cheerleader movie that went to theater called Bring It On?
Yeah, that was
It
one of
had
my
a lot of good
friends.
actors in it.
That's Sarah Romer. Sarah Romer was in that movie. I'm
Yeah,
friends
well,
with her on Facebook.
there
Yeah.
was one they did that had Hayden Panettiere in it. You know, I mean that one was good. I wish that one would make it to theater, but it never went to theater. It just came straight out on Blu-ray and DVD at the time. And what was funny about it, I remember she was going to an all black black school, you know, for the first time, and they said, "Oh, finally we're going to get some snow." The guys were like, "Oh, look, finally get some snow on campus." And when she was having to go through the metal detector, they made her stop, and the black security guard was running the metal detector down her, and he's like, and she's like, "I got my ears pierced," and then goes down and says, he's like, "What?" And she goes, um, "Look, Sherlock, a belly button piercing." And then got down to the crotch, and he's like, and she's like, she pulls him out and said, "It's my keys, you perv." And he turns around and said, Go on ahead, give her a step, and just let her go, just get going." So he looked embarrassed. That was a good movie. It was better than the rest of them. That one and the first one were my favorite. I did watch the new guy again yesterday for some reason. I'm gonna go out to the yard work, but it was raining all day yet. I'm gonna shower and it clear off, so I'm gonna come out and then close to one time it did again, and then it did I think 2 more times yesterday after that.
So Teddy, I got a phone call today.
Uh-oh.
No, it was my ex-boyfriend.
Oh no, he wants you back, doesn't he?
Yep.
That's always when they call, when they want you back or they want money.
Oh, he knows I ain't got money.
You know, I knew it. I
He
knew
does
once
well.
Mr. Cracker getting real busy
He's an
when
electrician.
she got started going back to work. We're gonna see less of her in the live stream.
Yeah, say
She's
that, Janice.
working.
So the boyfriend called.
Yep. And he's gonna come see me, and we're gonna watch Jeopardy together like we used to.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. He's an electrician. I don't have to worry about him wanting money.
Oh, he's got to go over to Janice's house and light her up later, guys.
Yup.
She's gonna put a bun in. He's gonna put a bun in that oven.
Yep.
That don't work anymore. Those parts are taken out, Beanie.
Well, you know, just don't worry. He's gonna try and impregnate the back door while he's at it too. He's gonna plant that seed in every hole. It don't matter if you shoot blanks. He'll still try to put his seed somewhere.
Yolandi.
Ted, it ain't gonna be, but after she spends time with her boyfriend, it ain't gonna be long. She's gonna get up on the panel and say, "You know, my eye sore. We're gonna know what he did. He popped the load in her eye."
Beanie, you're such
Or Ted, she might get up here and look like a girl from the movie where she looked like, and she'll probably be like, "Oh, it's just a hair gel, and really he popped the load in her hair."
Yeah, let me see if I can find this. Can I show you something? Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Yolandi. Let me see if I can find it.
It wasn't. I can't remember what time it was. I got a notification. I go, "Oh, Ted finally went live." The little shit finally woke up and went live. You know, when he told me when he was gonna go live, and all of a sudden he fell asleep on my ass. I knew the little shit fell asleep somewhere. And I looked down. He was only Yolandi playing ping pong with one of the emojis on the Facebook group. And that thing went off like 2 or 3 times. I'm literally like, "Oh, I just ignore that damn thing." But ain't Ted going live, I'm just gonna ignore it. Yolandi, did you see in that group chat the Becca posted in there, which was I think it was Taylor Swift's house. I think I didn't know Taylor Swift lived in that part of Massachusetts. Yeah, I saw it, and then I was like, oh hell, you did that. I don't know, you and Joey did that one night. My notification went off at like 3 in the morning, and I knew Ted was over in somebody else's live stream on their panel hanging out. And I remember he said he was going to hang out there the rest of the night and wait till Janice went live to do a panel. And just hang out on hers because he was taking the night off. And all of a sudden, when the notification went off, I was thinking he might have decided to go live. It was you and him in there in the group chat playing that ping pong game. I bet you just had to mute the damn tablet, and phone, so I didn't hear the notification going off. Yeah, today when I went live, it almost about did.
What
I
time
almost
live?
pulled the trigger. I almost pulled the trigger and set up a StreamYard's live panel to do.
What time did you go live?
I can't remember what time I went live yesterday.
Like
Maybe
2 o'clock
10.
or something, 2 or 3 or something.
'Cause I ain't
Yeah,
getting-
but I do random pop-up lives, I mean, I get the trolls like crazy in there lately. And it don't matter what time of the day I go live, they're coming in there. But in the day, I don't care. Whoever it is that's bringing the trolls to my channel, I'm like, hey, let them come in there. Their views. And they'll try to get a word in, but they'll just disappear. People will take care of them. I don't have to worry about it because it's seen what my mom is doing there. It's seen how fast they remove them real quick. They're fast.
I saw the one, he spit out 3 quick comments. It was Canada something. That was the name of the account, Canada.
Yeah, I seen another one in there that Chrissy whacked, and I seen where it said Susan it hit somebody too.
Yeah, they did rapid fire and fired off 3 comments in a row.
Yeah, and you seen how they disappeared off the quick too, didn't you?
Yeah, they were typing fast, boy.
And
It's almost like they cut and paste those. That's the only way they could have done that fast.
Yeah.
Unless because that was like 55, 60 words a minute.
Yeah, but I kind of knew what when I looked down at what they were saying, I was like, I'm gonna ignore it. They're just little kids, that were never raised with morals and respect and everything. All they are. But yeah, my mom is knowing there. Yeah, I put a warning out of something.
Yeah, what we were just saying about Janice, what were we saying about an eye or something?
I was saying, Janice might get up on a panel one night on your panel and be saying her eye hurt, and really her boyfriend shot a load in her eye.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
Yeah, another thing I said is she might get up here like that girl from the movie and be saying, "Oh, look at my new hair gel," and really he shot a load in her hair. Oh, that just said that. Look what you did.
Yeah, there's Janice right there. There's a picture of Janice. After he leaves, yeah.
And the end of the day, I don't care if somebody like Ted or anybody does me like Ted. If you're working in my bush watching the live, because I know that sometimes that's all you could do is sit there and work because you're busy doing other things around the house per day, or you might be out running errands while watching in the bushes, and or you might be sleeping in the bushes. Yeah, you're making my notification go off. Thank you.
Yeah, because it was raining. It's really nice to get a nap in when it's raining because nobody's outside making noise because everybody's trying not to get wet. And that's how I pulled off a couple little tiny naps today.
I couldn't pull none off. My mind is horny, and something keeps running through my damn mind. I don't know why. I don't know, I don't know what's going on with me. I had to question myself about something earlier. I said, is it really worth it? Is it really worth going down that path again and doing that like you did before with two women, before, and when you said you're never going to go back down to that dark side of the path, and fool around with like you did with two women like that before, and I was like, I don't know. For some reason, it seems like Ted, I come to realize, that I like the wild, freaky, kinky, naughty, dominatrix 50 Shades of Grey women, the ones that want to just screw around 24/7. I don't like the nice, innocent ones, I really like the wild, freaky ones. I could do some wild shit. That must be why I attract them or something. Oh, Janice.
What's up?
I was lighting my candle one day, and some of the wax had already melted, and my finger got caught in it, and I felt a burning sensation. And I was like, "Oh, F it! I need to light this last wick on this this candle that had 3 wicks in it." So I went ahead and lighted it while my finger was still in the dang old wax, and got it lit. And then I and then I pulled my finger out, and the wax had finally dried. And I just peeled the wax off and threw it in the garbage along with the match.
You were putting your fingers in the wax?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I felt the pain, but it bothered me.
All right, I gotta go because my sister's gonna bitch.
3 a.m. Oh, because she's hearing you talk?
Yep.
That's what I started thinking. I wasn't sure if you had private bedrooms or private doors.
Kind of, sort of, but not really.
What? Your sister can hear us?
No, she can hear me laughing before.
Well, next time your sister's in the room, let me tell her about some kinky dominator stuff that I like. See what she says. She's probably heard it before and said, "Oh, damn, she's a freak."
We got to put this on for her sister.
All right, I'll be in the chat.
Let Janice play the moaning real loud, wake up her sister.
I've been crazy horny lately.
Yeah, the only way to release that, you're gonna have to whack off.
Ed, you know why I'm crazy horny. You know it. Because me and
Yeah, you gotta just go tug on it.
No, I'm just telling you, I ain't gonna mention any names, but you know why. I got, I done tugged on the clit long enough that the damn thing's sore. It don't work. Yeah, I do call it a clit when it's not really a clit. It's what I've always called it. Yeah, when I was in the mall in Franklin on Monday, this girl walked by and she was really skinny, had a gorgeous body. I said, "You might have a gorgeous body and everything, but I'm not messing with her because she's a college kid. And I'm too old for her." And she had a belly button ring, and I mean, she's wearing a suit top, and she had those pants down real low where you could see her damn G-string poking out of the back and a little bit of her crack, She didn't care. She didn't care that half her pelvis in the front of her panties were showing. And I went to Spencer's, and I was in there in Spencer's. I was looking around. I got in a back room where they keep all the nice stuff in the back, and I picked up this one thing, and this college girl that was her hair was a little bit reddish blonde, you know. She looked at me and she was like, and all I heard her whisper and say, "Well, well, that girl must be one lucky girl to be getting that for a birthday to play with." And I was just like, if only they knew what I do with that thing. And I thought they knew that. Now I was thinking about buying it for myself. They really probably be questions off me. But when I saw the price on that thing, I said, God, $189? No, I go find on Amazon cheaper than that. I did get my electric bill and it was high again. But it's just because, when it gets into it being 100-something degree, billing for the real bill, it's 100-something degrees, it's going to make your electric bill expensive. Ain't nothing you do about it. It's just like in the wintertime, it's like y'all don't experience super cold weather like we do. So you're not going to have to worry about getting a high electric bill in the wintertime when it snows, when it gets down to minus degree, in the minus degree temperatures, our electric bill can get high. That's one advantage y'all have in the tropical states. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, mine's 200 something. Well, have you noticed it does that when it's really hot or it's freaking cold outside? Cold enough to freeze everything off and your nipples off.
I think a bunch of people went to bed already. Hard on. There's hard on.
Yeah.
I was wide awake when I first started, so all of a sudden I'm yawning.
Well, if you fall asleep up here, don't worry. I'll still keep the string going. If anybody, just start a conversation on something, and I'll keep that conversation going for a while. If you're ready to start talking about something else, and then I'll just help keep it going. But you gotta know, if you stay alive around 3 in the morning, Sarah's gonna pop up in here like she did last time. It's always popping in here around that time.
Yeah, we never know.
I told Susan thanks for coming to my life. She said, and I said, no problem, always. I know there's sometimes she can't come in there because she's probably busy getting ready to go to work, or she's at work, or she's busy with her kids.
I've been seeing how many channels are not making money on here. I now know all these people I've been trying to help get their hours, except for Janice. It's just never gonna make no money. You got to drop a shitload of content on here to make any money. They take what, 35%, then they tax you, then they make you pay a $100 deductible. How the hell are you gonna make any money on that?
Yep.
Especially doing, like occasional tickets, then you're losing money playing tickets.
Yeah, well, that made me think. Arky was talking about, because somebody said they were trying to send a super chat, but it wouldn't let them. And she said, maybe you can't send a super chat. Maybe YouTube done took that away from me. It seems like they're getting ready to demonetize me again. And I'm like, yeah, all of a sudden they'll take your money away, but then they're turning around and they're demonetizing people, taking their monetization away and won't let them get it back. I'm like, when you do that, you're losing money yourself. But I'm still like buying in today, even though you're not monetized, they're playing commercials on. I mean, they're playing ads on your channel. They can still make money. Either way, they're making money. And then they're getting in there, giving people copyright for a strike for things, just so they can make money and the artists can make money. Either way, you're still going to make money off of it, even though you're not a monetized channel.
Yeah, unless you got Unless you got a lot of people backing you up, giving you super chats and stuff, you ain't gonna make no money.
Yeah. I don't know. SK must got a hefty check one night. But the way people super chat him on for taking drinks, you don't tell him what he gets. But there's some people out there that can get the super chat, super stickers, and join their memberships and stuff, and they make money like crazy. Some out there do actually get a lot of money. They have people just dropping money on them like left and right.
This movie is so funny. The guy was about to bust a load all over the girls. They were looking down on the cheerleader girls, and then he tried to block the load, and then he fell off the roof, and the girls caught him. Oh God, it's so funny. Some of all these pervert movies I missed back in the 80s and 90s.
Hey, did you watch the one called MILF?
Oh yeah, I like that one. That one came out in 2010.
Remember where the dude hooks up with the blonde chick that's the mom and screws her?
Yeah, MILF was a really good movie. I would say that's like it's an A movie, I think. Well, somebody would classify it as B's, but it was a really funny movie.
It just came out to the store straight to DVD and Blu-ray. But you know that movie, that blonde chick that he screwed, I bet you that guy in real life, was going around bragging all his friends, saying, I could screw up a porn star, an actual retired softcore porn star. I got to lose screw one. So that's what you would. You used to work in work for Cinemax making late night Cinemax movies. Because a porn star, softcore porn star at the time.
Yeah.
So whoever, all the people that got screwed over, you know they were bragging to people. You don't even hear about Sasha Grey in any part of social media anymore. I heard something about that. She left Hollywood completely, went to find some other career to do. Got away from being in front of the camera. Like she's a retired porn. She quit porn, I think, when she was in her mid-20s or something. Or before she got 30, and then she went back to blockbuster movies. She got tired of that. Disappeared. I ain't seen her nothing now.
Yeah, Harns, that's the thing, and they take the $100 deductible, then they take the 30%, then they take the 20% for tax. I mean, you're giving them like 60 to 70% of your money, like you're only getting like 30-40% tops. You have to make a ton of money to get any kind of money from them. But that's why I wanted to tell Angel. That's why I haven't really been going live on this channel, because they keep purging his hours off, and I just can't get him there when he's not dropping content too. Unless he's dropping a ton of content, I just can't get him the hours.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have to. Him and Pedro got to drop a ton of content, and like they keep taking him away from him as fast as he gets them.
It's because they don't keep the content coming out to keep the views. If you're not going to keep the content out, they're going to keep.
Yeah, every other day they're going to have to drop videos. Otherwise, they're just not going to get there.
Yeah, it's like my follower account. I wasn't dropping any content right now. I'm there for a little while, and I looked at my follower account, and I'm back to 1,300. Those 4 that they said I gained in August are gone now.
Yeah, like I say with my cat, you could go, he's got all his dogs. All he's got to do is play with the dogs for an hour and film them. People love watching that stuff. And people put that shit on their TV to let their other dogs watch and play with it, because dogs actually enjoy watching TV when it's about other dogs and stuff. Like they understand the barking and stuff, and they see, it's entertainment for the other people's pets. Like, I know people that do that. They
But then
they
they
go to
don't.
work
I mean,
and they
not
put TV
even,
on for the dogs.
yeah. But Angel won't do it. I don't know why I don't want to put that down. It's going to help his channel.
Yeah, you get all them dogs, you get all that free content, but man, I don't know why he won't do it either.
I see. I come across a video that somebody did. It wasn't short, it was a regular video, and they had the TV on, and it was a Tom and Jerry cartoon, and that cat was going crazy for that damn mouse running around that cat was chasing. I mean, he's going crazy trying to get that running back and forth in front of that TV. Acting like
Yeah,
he was
animals are smart. Yeah,
helping
that they
Tom
can watch TV too.
chase that mouse around.
Yep, they understand the TV sometimes. They really do.
Yeah, and I think another one where this lady had put on the 101 Dalmatians movie, and she said she does it every time before she goes to work. She's like left it on and playing, and her dog just got over there and lay down, looked up at the TV, and just sat there watching it till she left. She said that's how she gets her dog from start barking and get sad every time she leaves. That so I don't really realize that she left and so lonely.
Yeah.
I just thought it was cute, to see it up there doing that. I'm actually watching a movie that's dogs. It's a cartoon movie.
Yeah, this platform's hard to make money, guys, and even Kick, they give you like 95% of what you make. But the problem is you can have all those followers and you can have the content over there too. Like everybody thinks just going online, you're gonna make a ton of money. Unless you're really good looking or you got some kind of special content, it's hard as hell to make money on this damn shit. I mean, damn.
I've had people look at my channel and look at my views, and they said, they were telling me certain videos that I drop get a certain amount of views, and they said for your stories, and I turned around and I said, yeah, it's weird, But I said I can post a video about something that's just so lame and stupid, or a short of it, and it gets the most views, which is weird. I do got 3 things that I put in them. Yeah, Julia's package that I'll do that, and 2 more pairs of house top, and I'm also getting myself an hamper package done. Then all I gotta do is glue up her diamond art, and then let that dry overnight, and then roll it up and put it in there, and I'm done. I will wrap it up in some kind of bow wrap to keep it more protected.
Yeah, I want to come here and do some tickets, man.
I've got Scratching Mama's address. I emailed her for the night was over with, and before the day was over with, and got her address. So I told her there's gonna be a couple more surprises. There's some points that I know she would like to have that I don't care if the channels are not around anymore anyhow. And she'd love to have them because she wasn't around when those channels were around anyhow. Like I'm giving her a Smoky Mountains coin. Smoky Mountain Scratcher coin.
Oh yeah, that's a rare coin.
Yep. But I'm gonna give it to her because hell, all it shows is Scenery Smoky Mountains on the front. And I'm like, heck, I could go see I could just, take a car and go up there and see that if I wanted to. I've seen Smoky Mountain plenty of times, but not nothing to brag about, There's a lot of people that might want to see it on the coin, and I'm like, the reason I wanted to give her that coin, she comes I forgot how many times a year it is that she comes to Nashville and stays at a hotel in Franklin, Tennessee. Then they go over to visit her and her husband, and I think they might take the kids with them, go over to Pigeon Forge, and also see Smoky Mountains. And I thought she enjoyed that. That's one of her favorite vacation places. That's when I was like, she'd enjoy that coin. It'd have a scenery of a place that she likes to go to. So it's like a little souvenir from Tennessee, you know, because I'm talking about Tennessee Scratcher.
Yeah, it's a penny a view is what you get.
You've got a game, Hart, you have another channel that's all about games and stuff. That's where Sarah's been hanging out at. You've been over there on your gamer channel looking at all the old games and stuff that you show off. I wonder if she's been in here talking to with you about old games and stuff.
Yeah, I wish I had some extra coins to give to Shantra. Hey,
Yeah,
Shantra. Yeah, Shantra, contact Hardens. Hardens has a bunch of coins. You guys can swap.
I can't do that, Chandra. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get the woman's back, you know. I'm too loyal to women. I got too much respect for women. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it. If I screw up, I go and apologize to one of them.
Yeah, Hardens has a bunch of coins that you could trade with Shantra. Hardens has
Harden will trade with people. He buys extra. That way he can turn around and use them to do trades with and stuff. And that's another way for him. That's his way of supporting channels.
Yep.
No, it's not going to happen because hey, it ain't going to get there by then. It'll be next week before I can mail it off anyhow. That's the only time I'll be able to make it to town. I can't go to town this weekend because my mom's going to Columbia, Tennessee to the skate ring for my niece's birthday. Her 10th birthday. She turned the big 1-0. And plus my niece is going into 5th grade this year. And I found out that my niece already likes a boy. She's already got a little crush.
Hardens, if you want to trade your coins to get to trade duplicates to get coins you don't have, I'm saying. That way you can pick up some more variety.
No, he's talking about if you have a bunch of heart coin, you know, or OG coin, you know, because if you have double Contra and you trade with Contra might be able to get a hold of coins you don't have, or you might get some of his new colored coins that you don't have yet that he came out with, you know, where there are different colors or something. It's kind of like you did for me, you know, you got me channel coins I didn't have when I sent you coins, you know, kind of the same concept, you know.
I'm looking for my bag. Where I put it.
Didn't you say you wanted a gambler after dark coin?
No, I got one already.
Yeah, but wasn't there somebody that said they wanted a gambler after dark coin and you told them no, he's already sold out of them?
I can't remember who it was.
Ain't either, but Hardy's got 15 of them. Damn. I mean, he's the one taking all these coins that nobody can get a hold of.
It may have been D-Man or Angel or something that wanted that gambler coin. I think D-Man wanted a gambler's coin. I think.
I mean, her and Chantra's been trying to get a hold of Ted's heart coin.
Oh, he's got it.
One wants, ain't it? Ain't that the
Chantra's got a bunch of my coins.
Oh,
I stole a whole bunch. Yeah, I stole a whole bunch off the channels.
Oh, does he have your OG coins?
That's what he doesn't have.
Oh, Ernie, he don't have Ted's first 2 coins he came out with, the keychain coin and the pink shirt coin. That's what he wants. He wants the OG coins, which
Yeah, I
they're
don't think
hard to get a
Showtime
hold
has
of.
that. No.
That's the ones he wants. I get it now. No wonder he's talking about wanting to steal him off of Scratch him mom or a block or, for getting those coins from me. Damn, all right. Hard said, good luck, I'm keeping those. D-Man's the same way. He got I think he got like 2 or 3 sets of his OG coin. He will not give them up. I mean,
You told me he's
I
saving
guess
it for
somebody,
a special trade.
well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you, money can talk. I bet you if somebody, offer you a certain price, offer you a price or demon price, they wouldn't give it up then.
Oh, yeah. D-Man said he's saving it for a special trade. Like something that he wants bad. And then, then he'll let it go.
Yeah, I think contrary, if next time D-Man, you see D-Man somewhere, you might want to talk to him and ask him what does he want real, real bad. And if he tells what he did, you might be able to get a hold of it, and you'll get those OG coins.
Oh, yeah.
If you come give him what he wants real bad and make it happen, you'll get them. There's always a way to get through D-Man to give something up. He wanted Scratch Man Drew coin off me so bad, and right when I took to send it to him, here he got one in the mail, and he was just like, and so what? Squash that, sending that to him, and he was going to give me something I wanted real, real bad. But he after all that coin, I said, I'll forget it.
I'm going to scratch some tickets for you guys.
Or didn't I send you the Scratch Man Drew coin? I can't remember if I sent that coin to you or not, because I don't think I have it anymore. I think I did send that to Harden.
Let me see what we got here.
Yep, Scratch Mama, you heard Chonker talking about you and talking about stealing those coins off of you that I promised you.
Oh, little mama.
And I don't I'm not going to break a promise with a woman, Too much respect I have for women. And Dad, you can tell I have a lot of respect for women, the way you see me in live stream. You can tell I respect them a lot. I will literally sit there and look at their problems when I can,
Yeah, I'm getting some tickets ready.
Most people don't do that. You look at
I want to be able to plow all these tickets out. Ooh, we got some blowouts. I think I'm going to save those blowouts for the end. That way we at least see some good money at the very end of the stream. At the end of this little session I'm going to be doing for you guys.
Oh, Ted. The only coins I would trade for Ted's first coin would be Carter's coin or SIH collaboration coin.
Okay.
That's the only way Contra can get the coin off of him. Yeah, I knew there was a way. Yeah, there's always somebody that give up something for something. It's like people want that Sun City coin off me so bad, and I keep saying $90 billion, but by the end of the day, I'm like, well, if you drop $1,000 on me, I'll definitely give it up. I mean, I would literally give it up for $1K, even though it's not worth $1K. I really would. Or if they said, we'll send you $500 in cash, I probably would give it up just for that.
That coin's worth
it has to be a
$50.
big amount.
You could buy it on eBay for $50.
I know, but that when I say a big amount, that means I don't want to give it up.
Oh, yeah.
So they're not around anymore. They don't make content anymore, but they do come in live stream sometimes. Like, remember when we were all in J-Dub Live that one night. That's when you saw Sun City and Mama Soda come out, and that's the first time you ever got to meet them. Ever know who they actually were for the first time?
Yeah, I put together about a $300 session right here.
Yeah, Harlan, I'm just gonna let you know, anybody that goes to J-Dub trying to get a hold of Scratch and Bow on the Go's, channel points, it's not gonna happen. Because the mother is the way she's selling them, nobody's gonna get a hold of them. You're not, if you were to send money for them, you would never see that money. You never see that money back, and you never see the coin.
Let's start it off right, guys. Here we go. Like I said, I'm gonna scratch these fast. All right, so this is these are the blowout tickets. I got a hit on one of these tonight. That's how I got all those tickets. The live tickets I did tonight, where I got 24 out of 35. That's how I paid for half of it, because I got a win on one of these tickets. All right, what do we got to have here?
Yeah, I know you're getting hard, you know.
What do we get here? Loser? Nope. Oh, we got
Yeah, and sometimes we
25.
we send the message through the chat or put in the comment section before we read it. We proofread it to make sure it ain't too harsh or too bad to say, you know.
Yeah.
Like a ticket for some reason.
I love this ticket. I really do. I just wish I would love it more if they put some winners on here.
Yeah, I would love our lottery ticket more. They put some damn winners on our old one that they pulled after the pandemic was over with. It didn't hardly have any winners on it.
What is that? That's a what? Is that an emerald? Emerald. Yeah, there's like a lotteria. All right, crab. Oyster. Where's the oyster? What do we got there? Parrot right there.
Contra, one thing I'll tell you, with Hard, sometimes he does joke around, and sometimes he put the comment there, and it does sound a little hard. He really don't mean that sometimes. I get where I don't take him serious sometimes. Hell, that Hard don't take me serious either sometimes. So I know when Hard's being serious, and he knows when I'm being serious.
Get the escargot coin there. You got the key thing right here. Telescope, whatever it is, telescope.
Hard, that's very nice of you to do that.
Skull.
Yeah. Contra, thank you for serving for our country.
Wheel.
I salute you to that. One soldier to another.
All right, we got a lock. We need an anchor. What are we going to get here, guys? We're going to get a winner, I think. We got a palm tree right there.
Yeah, damn, Red.
What are we going to get right here? Got the anchor. There's a winner right there. Look at that.
That's good.
Yep, so we got anchor right here, too. So down here we got, let's see, nothing. Okay, then we got nothing.
I do actually triple dog dare you.
There's one.
I mean, to send me a very, very naughty package of stuff I cannot show on my YouTube channel. I actually triple dog dare you to do that.
No, she's married. Stop doing that. You got to stop doing that shit, man. Stop asking married women for shit.
Yeah, but she knows I'm joking.
You got to get these girls in trouble.
Oh, I did that to her. No, there was something. Scratching Mom, what was it that you said to me one time that when I asked you for your address, it's in the package to you of the coins? I remember you said something to me. Trying to think what it is. Hey, she's laughing at me in the chat, too. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows that one. I'm gonna tell you. Hell, if married women have got their partner around, I'm like I am when kids around. I just go completely PG.
Ooh, we got a double. There's a $10 winner.
Yeah. I hear you hard.
Okay, $10 on that one. We got the double nug there. The double nug.
Scratch your mama. It still was funny that I can't remember what night it was you were live, and you turned around and said Jenna Bean always behaves in my chat.
Ooh, we got $20 on this one.
When I bet different, I don't think I behave 100% there. Might be 50-50.
Ooh, 25. We got.
There's some of my comments I'll proofread before I send them. I'm like, no, I need to be timed out for that one. I ain't sending that into the chat. I'm deleting that one.
Look at that. 20 here, 5 there. $25 win on a $5 ticket. Pretty damn good. Still has a lot of prizes. Ugly ass ticket though. Monopoly. Ooh, we got a 5x times 2. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still trying to figure out what comment I know what I remember I said. It was I was asking I was asking somebody in SIH's live stream Ken about making me a dog tag. And right when I said something about making a dog tag, that's when I disappeared out of the damn chat. But I was sitting in the bush today, I'm laughing. And I was like, well, I'll just come in with my alt account. I don't usually bring my alt account out, but I brought it out.
Look at that. 20 times 2. What a tease. Still $40. $40 right there, guys. Nice little hit. What a waste of a 20x though. I guess it could have been one. 20x times 2, $40.
Yeah, I was in a scratchy channel, and you know, in the day, you know, I just laugh about it. Now, Harden sees me in live where I get timed out, or even if it's 24 hours, I just turn around and laugh.
$10.
He knows I always will come back in there if you get timed out that long.
You got $10 on that one.
Did you find the gold nugget, or whatever you call it on there? What do you call that gold nugget? Is it called a gold? Is it a gold nugget or is it a hairy potato?
Yeah, hairy potato, also known as a gold nugget. And there's another gold nugget. Ooh, look at that one.
Well, it don't really. If you look at it, it does not look like a nugget. It looks like a hairy potato.
Yeah, or Snoopy, little Snoopy symbol. That's $40, guys, on a 5 right there.
That's not bad. But it really does look like a potato. You know, it's just like, you know how on the lottery tickets you see the thing that says watermelon. It don't look like watermelon. It looks literally like a toilet seat.
Yeah, sweet right there. $40 hit, bro. It's good on a $5 ticket.
Yeah, you had me smiling and giggling when you scratched off on that bonus and you said and then you said beanie when it was the rainbow.
Yeah.
Same thing that Susan does, which gets me to put a smile on my face for some reason. Gets me out of my funk when people do that. I kind of like it when Jay started doing the diamond and says bean plug every time.
Oh, you heard me say that today. Yep, they're that $20 on there. That's an instant win. The palm tree.
She'll say bean. Remember they say bean plug when they reveal the diamond. And then when they scratch the mermaid off, they'll say, "There's Beanie the mermaid." They know, and then there's one symbol that Jay Charles calls the brown eye, and that's when they scratch it off. They say, "There's Jenna Beanie brown eye." Let them, you know, because I made some joke about that one time, and she's like, "I know what you like now."
Yeah, $5 on that one. Let's go. I'm gonna take a wild guess. We got 20. There's a 5. I'm gonna say this is $10. Let's see if I'm right. This is a $10 winner. Watch. See how good I know the lottery.
Yeah, well,
Wrong
Red,
tree.
I'll-
I'm wrong.
Well,
There's 5.
well,
Unless we got
Red,
another
I
one.
used to get timed out in live streams for dropping a hashtag that said hashtag respect the ladies that I created, you know, because people would want me putting that in their chat. And I said, they're just letting you know I respect the ladies, you know. But they got mad at it, and I quit doing it eventually. And I used to
No,
get timed out when I do solo raids, you know, because nobody else would raid, you know. And I just run over and do a raid to somebody's channel. I've done it for Ted a bunch of times, and I get timed out for it. It didn't bother me. I still go in there and do solo. I did a solo raid in Miss Honeybee's live after ending mine, you know. Nobody else raided for me. I did it myself.
I'll show you guys all the $10 tickets we have. Look at this. I'll show you guys all these 10s. One of each 10.
You know, some states are still got their Christmas tickets out. We still got ones from last year out there. They didn't ever get them removed. And I thought, are they going to remove them when they come out with new ones? And I'm like, probably not. They'll probably just reload those.
Oh, what do we got here? Silver bar. That's just the auto win, guys. It's $10.
Yeah, I'm not never seen you really got a lot on that one.
Yeah, this ticket had a lot of hundos on here. We kind of tapped them out. All right, that's just 10 dollies on that one. All right, this is the new ticket right here. Like I said, I'm just going to show everybody so you get a taste of these Florida tickets. The $10 tickets. This is the current lineup.
At the moment, just know if you're in my live stream, just be your normal self. You want to get a little naughty in there, you can. It don't bother me, you know.
Ooh, 10x. Now watch this guy.
Oh, I wonder what's under that 10x.
It's usually 1, guys. This ticket is notorious for putting $1.
Yeah, and
get ready, guys. Get ready. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't I tell you guys? Look at that.
Yep, you were right.
10x times 1. This is why you don't see me play this ticket that much.
Stupid Florida. Stupid Florida.
Bastards.
$1.
Yeah, bastards.
And scratch a moment, and also know that you know how to word your comments where they can still be naughty, but keep me from getting flagged like I do on your channel.
Like I said, I've got so many of these tickets. If you guys just want to pay the postage only, I'll collect the postage from you. I'll mail you a whole box of these damn things. You can add them on your channel. They're all winners. Well, you know, unless the clerk makes a mistake, but I can't scratch them all. There's too many. And we got 10 dollies there. I've been trying to just get rid of them, man. I don't want to throw them away, though. Nobody wants to even pay the damn postage. They're stacking up too much. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, now, Reg, you get back in here. Don't you go hiding in the bushes now.
Riz.
Don't make me come in there. You know, if I have to come in there and drag you out of the bushes by your ear, you know, I'm gonna like to see your britches up until you're ready to baboon rear in now. Yeah, you gotta get a spanking.
Look at that, $20. They were side by side. Yeah, I use this coin, guys. I don't like to beat up your guys' coins. I only use your coins for the live sessions, but these code tickets, I'm going to use the freebie coins because, yeah, it does dull the edges. There's $20 on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what another thing Julia and Susie told me to do when I'm going in channels that are monetized or to get flagged for certain language. Yeah, I'm gonna do it where it's PG-13, and you can joke around and you can word your naughty things around to where it's more family friendly, but still can be naughty, but family friendly. So when people read it, it don't really sound naughty to them, even though it's family friendly. Like I do in Scratching Mama's Life, she knows what it means, but everybody else that reads it don't know what it means. But she understands what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that, just $10. Oh wait, no, there was extra. $20 winner. Okay, they threw us extra.
Yeah. When I was live earlier, I was waiting for Vanessa just to whack the crap out of Daniel and time him out. I know she loves doing that.
Probably.
Yeah, she told me why she didn't come back yet, and I told her that's fine. And I let her know. I just said, I hope you had a good day with your mom and your sister, and you had fun.
25. What do we got here? $5. Okay. 23. There's another one. There's $10. 15. That's all you'll get on this ticket.
Hard.
Extra 20. Okay, 20.
Okay, well, hard. I got to tell you this. And how much you went on that?
$20, 5, 10, 15, 20. I thought they would stick us with 15, but no, they
I'll put it down in chat. I got to tell you something, hard. Hard.
Big boys.
Yeah, you know, shut that up, Kappa.
Look at all them 20s, guys. So we'll do, let's see, one of each one of these. The only one I don't have is the triple
true. Yeah, that's the way I am. Even though I've got a range, I won't time nobody out in the live stream unless the host tells me to do it. That's what I do. Like when I'm in D-Man's live, I always send him a private message because I'm a manager moderator. I'm like, I'm going to get rid of that person, and then when he gets me okay, then I remove them.
Ooh, we might have a win all here, guys. I know this pattern. No, it's not a win all. I thought for sure it was going to be a win all. Usually it goes 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I thought for sure it was a win all. It sure looked like it. Oh, that's why we had a symbol down here. Yeah. So see, $30 winner.
Yeah, her and I'm going to have a talk with Susan, and I'm going to tell her that if I accidentally screw up with some of my comments in her live stream, to let Julia be the only one that times me out for 10 seconds, you know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
trying. That's why I don't care if I'm not my major moderator over there. Because I'm afraid I'm like Ted. I'm afraid I might screw up, do the wrong thing, say the wrong thing.
These are all unscratched tickets. Look at this. Just to show you guys, look, there's a standard pen right there, okay?
Yeah.
Right there's the bottom of the stack, okay? There's a standard pen. Look at this. It's almost 2 pens. Almost 2 pens right there. Look at all these tickets. Then I got more over here back on the floor down here.
Hi, Renee. Hi, Courtney.
Oh, I see.
Ted, you didn't even have to you didn't have to do what you do to get Courtney to come out of the bushes. You just come straight out of the bushes for one. Yeah. I think Renee drug her out of the bushes. Probably drug her out of the bushes by her drawers.
Renee's world.
Drug her out and giving her a widget at the same time.
All right, we're just gonna do these few last tickets, guys. We got 2 more 30s and what, 4 20s?
Oh, that's that old one with the pink letters on it.
Pink letters. Yeah, I did a session today, guys. It was a mini session. I got
you there, Courtney.
24 out of 35 I did today, which, you know, it shows that those bad books are finally out of my neighborhood. Man, that was the worst. That was the worst patch of bad books I've ever seen, ever.
Hi again, Anthony. I might already told you.
There's $20 right there. $20.
I'm already beginning to hate that ticket.
Yeah, the $5 one and the $2 one is really hitting good in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but that one there looks like a big, like a
20 and 10 has not been good.
That one looks like a gold digger kind of a ticket. You just wants to take your money and run.
Yep, this one looks great, but it sucks. The ticket sucks.
Yeah, that's another street hooker money grabber, ain't it?
Yep, and the bonuses never win. I've seen like 1 or 2 people hit that right there for the 100.
I think he could pick up on them, you know, pick up on the jokes.
We got a 5X. Just to see what it is. Look at that. $10. $10.
I think Red knows how to pick back at you with jokes, you know.
17.
I've seen how he jokes around his Jimmy Steed a lot when I'm lurking in the bushes.
All right, we're up to 20 to Wally's. See, I told you guys this ticket sucks. Always gives you money back. $20. Now this is the best 20 in Florida right now to play. This is what you want to play in Florida. The Gold Rush Legacy.
Renee, if you know that's between you and Courtney, and I'm staying out of that one. I'm sorry. I'm not choosing no sides or nothing. Y'all ain't dragging me in the middle of that one. Nope. Not happening. I'm ignoring that one.
Look at this. See, now Florida's going to do this. We get a whole bunch of $5 prizes. Look at this. Watch. All right, where's the other two matches?
Is that the new Gold Rush Legacy or old one?
This is the latest one that they have out right here. Oh, wait, there's a winner right there. All right, they're going to give us more money on the bottom. Maybe $10 more. 10 more Dwallies. Come on. Nope. Look at that. Nothing else. Look at that. $20.
Damn, Courtney.
All right, we got 3 tickets left.
Damn, Courtney told Renee. I don't think she did about her being in the bushes.
Oh, we know that 1,000 ain't going to hit. So. All right, what are we going to get? 23, 37.
Courtney, did Renee run off in the bushes to start crying a puddle again? Because she's going to leave some puddles in Ted's bushes for him to slip in. But to that.
35. There's another match. You see? Now all of a sudden the $20 tickets are cooling off. Look at that. $20 only. Now see, the other tickets got hot and now the big ones got cold. They're paying back money backs. So we got a black box tower special and 002.
Yeah, those are old tickets, ain't they?
Yeah, but they still got a bunch of prizes on them. All right. Yeah, I love this ticket. This is actually one of my top 3 tickets for sure. I love this ticket. I just can't afford to lose on it. $12.75. Yeah, what you got to love about this is every book has to have a $100 winner in it. That's why it makes it so appealing.
Well, Courtney's already going already going kangaroo pouncing on Renee over there.
Yeah. Look what?
She's released her inner kangaroo on Renee.
All right, we're up to 20 Wallies. Ooh, I don't think we're going to make the 50, guys. This is going to be the standard 30. You got a better chance of hitting a 50 on this than you do than a 30. But this is one of the rare moments where it's going to be a $30 winner. I guess I missed a number somewhere because we only got 10, 20. Yeah, I missed a number. 18, 44, 68. I thought it was 17, 39. 2, filthy 3, 43, 41, 62, 6, 67, 71. Nope. 65, 45. 33, 9, there it is.
High sugar, Shay Shay.
Did a little shay. Did a little shay. All right, here we go. Last ticket, guys. The black box.
Don't worry. Come December. It's either November or December. I will email Anthony, get the address, and then I'll send the diamond art sale.
16. There we go. There's $10.
Don't pay me a dime for them, that they're free.
Nope, no win all.
It cost me much to buy anyhow. I'm not one to I'm not one to really sell something that don't really cost much to buy, you know. I'm kind of like Angel and his wife. They don't sell their diamond arts; they just do them for people. They want one, they'll give it to them.
No, 43. Damn, I'm not going to finish with a break even. I want a profit ticket.
You got 15 people in there watching.
Oh, cool. Filthy 4. Look at that. $30 winner, guys. That's all. I'm not going to finish out like that. What do you guys want? You guys want to see a big 50? Let's find a 50. All right, we're going to go.
You're deciding what ticket you want to scratch. Code ticket, I mean.
Yeah, we're going with a big 50. I'm not going to finish with no break-even ticket. This will be a minimum $100 prize right here. All right. I ain't going to finish with a break-even ticket.
Renee, you over there complaining. Courtney, I see it. Renee's complaining right now. She's throwing one of her little fits over there. Renee, you know you won a couple of times.
51, 6.
You know, you just Renee, just know when you win, you really start gloating. The only thing is when Renee loses, there are times she has to wear nails or wear something else that she don't like. That's her punishment when she loses.
We got 20x. Got a 20x right there. Look at that. Yep. What do you guys think? I bet you there's going to be a 5 under there.
I bet you so. Renee, I mean, Courtney, the best thing to do is bear Renee's bottom, bend her over your knee, and give her a spanking. That'll straighten her out.
Yeah, $100 winner. Yeah, it's a $100 winner.
Oh, it's $100? Oh, it's $5.
Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't going to finish with no damn break-even ticket. What happened to Joey?
I don't know. Trader must have kicked him off. It tried doing that to me earlier, and there was nothing wrong with my Wi-Fi. It acted like I was having a Wi-Fi connection, so I went to mobile.
Oh, I forgot the bonus tickets, guys. I forgot.
See.
I want to finish, show you guys a big finish. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, why ain't Joey back up? Oh, now it kicked him 10 off. Damn.
Yeah, it did.
It kicked you off, and then it kicked Joey off, and Joey hadn't even come back.
I forgot I had these 2 tickets, guys, so we have a big finish. That way I knew we'd have a good finish. All right, so these are $5 tickets. Got 2 of these. I forgot these were the final tickets for the night. Oh, look at that, guys. That's the hundo right there. Ticket 15. Pays the $100.
I gotta tell you a new rule.
Look, this is the $100 winner. This is
manager, if you're a manager, when I clicked on your name, found out you're a manager. If you're a manager moderator, if I knew I gave somebody else that position. That if anybody, I don't care what channel they come in, if they see anything that you know that they deserve to be timed out for, just time them out.
Yep, there it is. $100 winner, guys. Ticket 15.
But if they do like that, if they do like that guy did that you blocked them in my live earlier yesterday, they deserve to be blocked. And thank you for that still.
All right, let's do the final ticket. There, we got a $100 winner right there.
I don't really. The only 4 channels I hang out in is I think only like 4 ever go to. That's it. I don't go to those other ones anymore. I did unsubscribe a bunch of people in the tour channel. In the
hey,
they don't drop content and they don't pay too much anymore, so I don't go to their channels.
$15. There's 20. It's a $25 winner right here.
Well,
22.
on the ball every now.
10, 15, 20, $25. I wish I could have picked the other one.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's your big finish, guys. You saw that $100 winner right there. Look at that big 100, guys.
Chrissy, you're like a female version of Flash in my live stream. So
Look at the $100 winner.
that's why I say your wrench is like lightning. You got the lightning wrench. Damn, he just fell off again.
Yeah. Yeah, look at them big winners, guys. 25 and a hundo.
Hey, why did you fall off the trail again?
I don't know why.
Well, Ted, I noticed when I had my phone connected to the Wi-Fi, the stringer started buffering on me, but when I switched over to mobile, it quit buffering. So maybe they're just rejecting the Wi-Fi people are using. It only works in mobile. Maybe that could be it. Weird. Is anybody in the basement?
I'm not sure. I'm washing my hands. Gotta get that scratch dust off my fingers here.
You know, Joey's probably sitting. Might be in the basement. He might have came back.
He's not there yet.
Or he might have left because he might have to go do something, take care of something.
Yeah. At least I did some tickets for everybody.
Well, Courtney, Renee's talking to you in Spanish. You know what that means?
We just scratched about almost $400 of tickets just there.
Yep. No, I don't know. I'm just agreeing with you. Okay, I'm not good at math.
Well, when I counted them, yeah, it was about $400 worth. But
Yeah.
It's cool. Little Wassy. Chrissy, yep, that hundo.
Yeah, I do know that certain people that lurk in my bushes, but I don't mention the names when they lurk in my bushes. And they'll send me a private message, and they'll tell me that they're in my bushes watching, you know. But or they'll say, or like about your live stream, they'll on pedal they'll send me a message telling me that they're in the bushes, but they will. But I never say that. I never say their name, and I might give up with they're in the bushes, you know. Just let them stay down there and be hid. They're just there watching over me. Like like Courtney does. Sometimes she's not in the mood to chat, and she'll be in the bushes because she's busy doing things around the house and take care of kids and everything, and or running her errands and stuff, or cooking. And she'll sit there in the bushes and she'll watch over my back. She protects me. I know she's down there, but I don't say what you do to try to draw her out of the bushes. Not anymore like I used to.
I see. Lorena Ruskies. Yeah, what time is it? Getting late, right? Holy guacamole, 4 o'clock in the morning over here. But yeah, for Courtney, Courtney is 4 in the afternoon. For Renee, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock for Renee. Shanta is 1 a.m. too. Scratch your mom. I think it's 1 a.m. for her too.
Wait, what state is scratching on me? Yeah, ain't she in Illinois?
Washington. I thought it was Washington, but I thought she was in Washington. But you know what? It could be Illinois.
No, I don't know because she's been scratching those. She scratches those Jurassic Park tickets that North Carolina is just fine.
I think it is Illinois. I think it is Illinois now that I think about it. Yeah, I thought she was Washington.
Yeah, because every time I see her scratching tickets, it looks like they say Illinois lottery on them. Scratching Mama, exactly what state is it that you're in? Ain't it?
Yeah, because I can.
Illinois.
She has the state coin, but I'm always looking at her boobs, so I don't recognize what state it is.
I'm not always looking at. To be
Yeah,
honest with
I'm
you, I
just
don't care
staring at her Hooters.
what
So
I'm
yeah, I
thinking
don't
about
know what
that.
I'm staring at her
Yeah,
Hooters.
I think that because I remember old Blue saying something about Indiana or Vermont or something that got the dress up park tickets first before they did, when he probably forgot that it was Illinois that got them first. Then it went to the second state, and now it's over in North Carolina. I think every state can get them eventually, and then they'll quit making them after that.
Like I say, oh, little mama,
Having a
little health.
Vanessa, what are you doing up this early?
Vanessa's got some unusual work schedules, man.
Oh, she might be getting ready to go to work today.
Yeah, they throw some whack schedules on you when you work for Homeland Security and things like those kind of agencies.
No, she works for Customs.
I'm just saying that anything like that, any of the government jobs, throw some whack schedules on you.
Yeah, it's like my sister. She works for um she works in foster care, she works in that, and there's sometimes they'll put her on call, and there's sometimes she has to get up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and go out and go all the way over to driving over to over close to Knoxville or Tullahoma or something. And there's been times she said to go all the way to Murfreesboro at 3 in the morning just to check on a foster kid.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of my two favorite schedules are 7 to 4 a.m. and I would have to say probably 11 to 7 in the morning or whatever, 11 to
Hey,
8.
she said she's on vacation. Hey, Vanessa said she's on vacation until Monday.
Okay, 8 to 4. Yeah,
Well,
see, that's
if I was
like
on vacation,
good
I would
schedule.
be trying to get in as much sleep as I could.
Yeah,
What
7
day?
to 3, 7 to 4. Yeah, that's a good schedule to have. Because
Yeah.
you beat the traffic. I mean, you got a little bit of heat when you come home, but and if you got to do nights though, like usually 11 o'clock's good time.
Well, you're talking about times where you can beat the rush hour traffic, which is causes traffic jams.
Yeah.
It don't matter what time of the day that you're working or not that you're working, because in Nashville there's 24/7 there's a traffic jam. You can ask Scratch your mama that.
Yeah,
She's
I
got
once
some
worked
friends over there.
7 a.m. to like 4 a.m. That's actually a nice schedule too when you get used to it. Because what you do is you eat dinner, you go to work, and then when you get out of work, you eat breakfast, and then you crash out. It's a pretty good
Yep.
schedule too. I've had that before too. That was my one of my DJ schedules. So you eat, you work, and then you eat again. Yeah, I'm not going to work at a strip club again, though. Yeah, it's sleazy. It's very sleazy. It just stinks of stale fish, and you're
Yeah, and I've
forced to
heard
help. Yeah, but they make you work
forced
the
to help them to
crowd and
clean
try
up.
to make the girls money. So you're like basically you're begging guys for money, and I don't want to do that shit again. It was just super sleazy.
Yeah, I've heard in those strip clubs that a lot of times when they go behind the curtains, to get a private lap dance back there, that a lot of times the boss has forced the girl to get totally naked back there for the guy.
Well, the girls
They don't want to
bitch.
do it.
The girls complain that you didn't play the right song, or you played it too long or too short or too loud or too soft. The girls are bitching at you all the time. And then the owner gives you shit because the girls, are basically the girls run the club. So they run the DJ, they run the bartenders, they run the owner even because, they're working the money. And I didn't like that.
Yeah. Well, something else I've heard even though I've heard some of the bosses would make the DJs after the girls were through for the night and they went home, would make them help clean up and clean the poles off and everything. and get everything ready for the next
Yeah,
night.
the club would tell the club owner just said keep the girls happy, keep the girls dancing, keep the guys spending money. That's what the owner tells you.
Yeah,
And like I said, it's a pain in the ass working at a strip club.
that was, I can get naked and bright behind the curtain, you do it.
Yeah, you gotta like promote.
What you say.
Yeah, you gotta promote lap dances and shit like that. Like I said, it was a very sleazy environment.
I heard it the other day abused by the boss. If they get do the something, they got smacked around and stuff. Heard someone would come in with a black eye and stuff, the boss smacked knocked the shit out of them. Like they do in the porn industry.
It was sleazy.
A lot of men that do bad things.
It was sleazy. I used to take paper towels and a bottle of alcohol in, and I used to wipe all that shit down, man. I could swear somebody's rubbing their cooter across the damn keyboards and shit up there. You know, the mixing board and all that. They're like, "Oh, you can leave your music here." I'm like, "Yeah, right. You guys will be stealing my shit left and right." I used to hate lugging all the CDs. I used to have to lug in 4 boxes of CDs, 2 in each hand. What was that? 60, 60, 60, 60. I used to have to carry 240 discs in with jewel cases every time to work.
Yeah.
That was my
reading a comment you put down there about just closely becoming a dancer.
Yeah.
You're gonna get out there and shake it in the damn G-string, because you gotta know when them girls are dancing out there, they gotta wear them skimpy little drawers of damn G-strings or thongs on that dance floor.
Oh, booty meat out there shaking away. You can smell of that stinking fish. Yeah.
Well, Ted, I heard that there was even that a lot of them strip clubs, you'd go in there and you'd see damn rubbers all over the floor.
Yeah, you'd see those too. You know what the grossest part is, guys? And this is just straight up reality. When they would turn the lights on, there would be cum wads on the floor. These guys used to like undo their pants and jerk off while watching to the girls, and there'd be cum shots all over the floor. I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
Yeah, these guys would come in shorts, slide their sausage out, and jerk off, and there'd be cum shots all over the floor. Some would be on the tables, and be cum shots all over the place, man.
Yeah, well,
and there was sometimes gooey towels. At least some of the more civilized guys would shoot it into a paper towel, but then they would leave the paper towel on the floor.
Oh, well,
I didn't clean it up, but the girls would bitch about it. Yeah, the girls would bitch.
No, but Ted, I heard that some of the ladies that went into strip clubs to watch either the other girls dancing, watch guys or whoever they were watching dancing at whatever club they were at, that they would squirt all over the damn floor getting themselves off when it's dark in there.
Yeah, well, I went to the strip club. I went to this place called Tootsie's Cabaret, and this I think, what was her name? This girl gave me this lap dance. I forgot why, but I think my friends paid for it, and I shit you not, I was like smelling like like strong odor, and sure enough, that cooter stain rubbed off from her through her underwear or whatever. No, she didn't have no underwear. It rubbed right through my. I almost thought, I was hoping I didn't have the clap. It was all over my jeans. I had to wash my jeans and everything. Thank God I had underwear on as a barrier. But yeah, her cooter, that thing, it got all over my damn jeans, and I had to smell that shit all the way home. I'm like, what? I'm like, I didn't get laid or not. Where's this thing coming from? And then I just took a little whiff down there, right where my zipper was, and I was like, okay, time to wash the jeans.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just. Yeah, I mean, it just gets a lot of action.
I gotta go take a tank home. You got me laughing so much. I got a tank home down there.
Yeah, it was like that movie Superbad. You're exactly right, hard on. Yeah, Bean's got to go tug on that weenie and go to rub one out. Yeah, I didn't like strip clubs too much. And then after I started doing the DJing, I haven't been to a one since. After that DJ job, what was it called? Crazy Horse Saloon or some shit. Yeah, ever since I left that place, I've not been to a strip club since. And that has now been 20. How many years has that been? 27 years, maybe. I think the last time I was there was like 1998. So yeah, it's like 27 years since I've been to one. Yeah, there's plenty of good, clean girls there, though. It was just the couple stinky ones would ruin it for all the rest of them. You always got a couple. You always had mostly good girls, but those couple bad ones ruined it for everybody.
Yeah, I heard a lot of couples come into those strip clubs.
Yeah, they get real weird and then they leave. They're all horny. They do it to get worked up, I guess.
Yeah, I heard it. There was somebody that told me that couple come in there, and when they turned the light on, the bouncer saw the wife over there with her hand in her pants getting off and squirting, and the guy was jizzing all over the floor, and the bouncer had to remove him because they weren't allowed to do that in there.
Yeah, I usually see about 6 girls working there. Like 6 girls were there at one time, and at least four out of the 6 were like really clean girls, though. Only like 2 are more bad.
Yeah.
So that's like the ratio right there. Is probably like for every 3 girls, 2 are super clean, 1's bad. But most of them are really actually clean. So it's a few bad ones that ruin it for everybody.
Yeah, got pink taco trout stain on his jeans. Look like he peed himself.
Yeah, I've heard some horror stories from girls. Like we would go and go to these places and afterward go to breakfast and tell stories. And yeah, there was these guys that were pigs too. They weren't like cleaning their junk, like with smegma and stuff like that. And these guys would stink too. So and the guys are probably worse than the girls for sure. They weren't taking showers.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys should be taking a shower before they go to work, and then take a shower right when they get out of work. And probably some of them should have showers at work. But yeah, they going out there dancing and getting all stinky. These places should have showers there at the venue. A couple of them do, but not many. Yeah, people need to take showers, man.
Ted, I wonder how many people have took their credit card and swapped it in a stripper's ass crack.
Yeah.
You probably think plenty of people do that and they get smacked for it.
Well, if you go work in that kind of industry, trust me, you'll never go back to it. That's how I am. I'm never going to go back. It would take a special occasion to get me to go back to a strip club. It's very, very sleazy. Very sleazy. There's some clubs that run it a little more upscale, though. It's just the one that I was at was sleazy. But there are some high-end clubs. There's some very high-end clubs that run, they don't run it like that.
Yeah. Well, Ted, you remember Archie saying something about she used to work in one of those one time?
I don't remember what she says.
I remember her saying that a couple of nights ago, and I turned around and said, "Well, as long as you made the money, you made the money." But yeah, a lot of dancers, it's just like women that work the porn industry. After they retire from the porn industry, and then they've got kids of their own. They turn around and they say that a lot of them will say they regret working for the industry and wish they never went into it.
Yes.
And there's no telling how many girls that they have probably found in the back in the dressing room that have overdosed on some kind of drug or something and killed themselves. Probably been plenty of them that done that. Or they do that in there in those strip clubs and any kind of adult industry.
Yeah, every place I've ever worked, it was by far the most sleazy place. Like,
Yeah, y'all
yeah,
got one
you guys,
really
yeah,
good.
you guys wouldn't like it. I don't think anybody down there would like
I
it.
can't think of the name of that one that y'all got down there in Florida that's really sleazy and the floor's dirty and there's just condom wrappers all over the floor and people will throw their peanut shells on the floor and everything.
Yeah, there's places like that. Yeah, I mean, we got Hard On James because his name's Hard On. Maybe Hard On James would like the strip club, but everybody else down there, you guys wouldn't like it.
I'm not. I've been to one back wild. Remember, I told you I've been to one wild back part way down there, but I never went to another one, even though I've got invited one. I experienced it once, and I was like, I can't believe the girls would put themselves through that, and do that. You know, even though you got a bouncer there, I'm like, that many guys are in there. I don't see how that one bouncer is going to be able to fend off that many horny drunk guys. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing too. You got to remember these guys get drunk too. I mean,
Yeah.
the second worst is where you go to the clubs. The clubs I also worked at. The clubs is the second most sleazy. Strip clubs number one. Nightclubs number two. Yeah. So nightclubs number two. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on in those nightclubs. You know, some people have sex in the stalls. Yeah, there's some real sleazy shit, man. There's sometimes out in the parking lot, people are humping in the cars, getting blowjobs outside. There's all kinds of crazy shit happens at nightclubs. I remember my little DJ booth. This girl kept trying to get me in there, and I'm like, no, I ain't like that. I ain't gonna get fired. I remember the owner said no sex in the DJ booth.
I remember, Courtney, I remember one day.
Oh, Bluey.
Courtney, I remember. Yeah, Courtney, I remember one day I went into your live. And I was like, what the hell going on in here? And everybody was talking, and I was like, who's dancing on what on the pole? And who's going to watch strip club? It was like, am I in there? And I was sitting there like, am I in the right live stream or not? And I'm like, wait, is this dead live or something? I literally thought I'd like walking into one of Ted's live streams.
Yeah, some of these nightclubs are very sleazy, guys. Very sleazy. But yeah, the strip clubs are the worst.
Hard. Mr. and Mrs. SH is going to be in San Francisco, and then they're going to eventually they're going there for business, and then they said they'll also go over to LA. So if you get in contact with them, you might be able to meet them. I told them if they should meet Jay Sargent, Susan, and Julie, and then maybe they'll bring White Thing and some other people to meet them. They might have a big get together with them. Or Mr. and Mrs. SIH, is coming to California. They're going to get off in San Francisco and do what they got to do there. Then they're going to go over and visit LA as well. And I told them to also look for my cousin Michael Jeter to see if he's got a star over there on the Hollywood Walk of Fame for me. That's why I told them that they ought to meet Susan and Jay Sargent and Julia, and maybe they'll bring White Thing and a bunch of other people. But I thought if you were to talk to them, if you were to talk to them, maybe you can work out a way to make what's the best time for y'all to meet each other as well.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm not still a DJ is because I'm allergic to cigarette smoke, and I was having to take antibiotics every 2 weeks. And the doctor just said, "Look, man, you can't keep taking antibiotics. You got to quit that job." So now there's a lot of clubs with no smoking. So yeah, it's tempted to go back into it.
Yeah. Well, you got to think restaurants don't allow smoking anymore.
Yeah, because it was really, I do miss the DJ, and it was really fun. It really was fun. You make tips too. People come up and say, "Hey, I want to hear this song. Can you play it?" They drop you a tip. But it was fun.
Harden, how do you know what Sarah says? I want to ask you that. Yeah, I'm going to question you that. Uh huh. You probably yeah, he knows I'm teasing him. Yeah, that's true. And I don't want this kind of music Ted grew up with anymore than what's new stuff. Ted would have to learn find that would work, you know, if he went back to it. Yeah, well, Harden, I thought it was something I said something about Applebooty, and then she come back in the chat, laugh with an LOL at the end, and how do you know what my booty looks like? Lucky guess of the draw. Hey, were you there that night? I was in Susan live stream one night. I'm back. I think it was it might have been last year, or it might have been 2 years ago, where I guessed Victoria's Secret drawers, you know, and she got kind of quiet there for a minute. Well, I remember I talked to her after that live, and she said, "How would you know that? You got it exactly accurate." I said, "You should know like a guess." I didn't know I was gonna hit it you know, right head on. I had a lot of people. Yeah, I know her. You know that. I know that. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, you're the kind of person that if you know girls on YouTube, you're not gonna turn around and talk to a girl in private, you know. You'd rather just talk to them in the live stream. You're kind of like me. You're a classy person and got morals, you know. And respect and got respect for women like I do. Hey, where's the oregano dude at? You know, all the time, every time I was people ask me if I've been to that state, you know, I said, "What, oregano?" And they said, "It's not called oregano, it's called Oregon, it's called Oregon." And I said, "Oh, you mean Oregon?" And they say, "No, Oregon." I'd always like to always say it different on purpose. Well, her and I'm that same way too, you know. It's like if I know a woman is
Mm.
married and married and she's a husband and a wife, you know. I mean,
Come on,
I
Bluey,
have
get up
friendly,
here.
I have friendly jokes with them and stuff, but in the day, you know, that's all I am. I just want to joke around with them and be friends with them on YouTube. That's it.
Come on, old Bluey. Get on up here, Bluey. Come on, little buddy.
Well, I think it's funny with Ted. So that the puncher always mispronouncing his state every time. Oh, it drives puncher nuts. Ted, next time puncher comes in here, you definitely got to do spend the night together or two with him.
Hmm.
You know what he does when you do that. I mean, he can't even stand it when I do it. Remember that night we did that one night? Me and you kept picking at him with that nonstop.
Hmm.
Remember what you were doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
Craig drives me crazy. Craig drives me crazy. Half the time I love the guy. Half the time he's so damn stubborn when we have differences. Yeah, he drives me ape shit.
yeah.
I have to like walk away for like a day and not talk to him.
That's what what you were talking about earlier. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. That's the one guy that you might have to take a break from the live streams or
Hmm.
something for a while.
Yeah, he drives me ape shit. Like 1 minute I love him, and
He
then
does.
next minute he's driving me crazy.
Yeah, he does that to me when he's drunk. But like I told you, if the two people get me a vibe, I just ignore it. I don't care him being up here on panel when I'm on panel, because in the day, if he is drunk and going he's going that way, I'm just gonna mute the mic and ignore him. All I'm gonna do. Because I'm not, gonna be the one to blame for starting something. But you're doing the right thing. When somebody gets on your damn nerves, yeah, you gotta walk away and you gotta take
Yeah, because
a breather and a break from them.
by far on a weekly basis, that's who I always have a disagreement with every single week. At least one disagreement with every week.
Well, if that is, it's called that. That must mean that the person you gotta know it. Probably the alcohol talking. The alcohol makes people say the wrong thing. I know that because my uncle would always get drunk and he'd always would just a piece of trash to me. Chanter, if you want to know that, Chanter wants to know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to keep saying names, but
No, we don't mention names. Chanter, if you want to know that, Ted can just say it in private.
I said, I don't know.
Yeah,
One
because
day,
you
one
bring up
day, I
names.
want to like have a great time with him, and the next day I want to block him. That's just the way he is. He's almost like that stubborn stepbrother or something. Is the best way I could describe the relationship.
Yeah, Ted, that's why I said, if the person says what they say in the chat to me, I want Courtney just to delete every message. If you don't mind her doing that.
Yeah, just think of it as like a stubborn stepbrother. That's what kind of relationship it is.
Yeah, because I noticed if Harden was in here and he saw what the dude was saying, that every one of those messages wouldn't have been deleted automatically. Because Harden wouldn't stand for that. But I ignored it. It's the right thing. And I'm doing a new thing to where a lot of times I talk to Julie on the phone. I'm not going to make it all about me. I'm going to listen to her. I'm asking how her day's going and how she's feeling and everything and her life treating her. I got to be more respectful about that too. I've been doing the same thing when I'm talking to Susan on the phone. Yeah, it's just that certain people are raised, they don't want to. Some people just don't want to change their ways at all. It's like when I first met Ted. It's like who the hell is this weird SOB? But he grew on me, and I got to where he was, and then he changed a little bit of his ways. I mean, he's not as raunchy and raunchy and naughty as he was when he first came on the platform. He kind of he toned it down a lot, and I have too. I've toned it down. Sometimes you have to. It ain't hard to do it, to be respectful for people.
So yeah, Florida has new tickets coming out Monday, guys. This Monday. What I think's interesting about it is that there's a $50 blowout ticket coming out. But what I love it is, this is like one of the best tickets I've seen them create. What they did is they kind of mixed the blowout. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what the odds are though. Like one and what? Okay, there's a lot of things I don't know about the ticket. We'll have to wait till Monday. But I find it interesting because what they did is they put the top prize as $500,000, and there's a bunch of them though. There's like 100 of them or something, or 1,000 of them, and I find that very interesting. I find that really cool too. And I just don't know. Is it like the odds 1 in 5, 1 in 10, 1 in 3? I don't know the odds. Is it $50 minimum win? I don't know. There's so much shit I don't know. We'll have to just wait until Monday. Yeah, it's gonna be cool though. There's only three new tickets coming out.
Good idea.
Let me see if I can find a picture for you guys. But yeah, this Monday, new Florida tickets. Where's my thing at? Let me see. Grods sent it to me. I got it from Grods.
Yeah, well, Ted, if you have it to where you get to go help work for the job where you get to help design tickets,
yeah,
you got to get them to bring out a Victor ticket, superhero ticket,
Well, that's the 50. Yeah, you got to pay royalties. Well, there's the 50 and them damn kids, dag nabbit. But there it is. Look, guys, it says, okay, this is what I said. Okay, that's what it is. There's 100 top prizes of $500,000. I find that extremely interesting. Okay, we have a $100 bonus, a $500 bonus, and a $1,000 bonus. I think it should have been 100, 250, and 500 personally. But yeah, best odds ever to win $500,000. I think that's interesting. Over 1.2 million prizes that are from 200 to 500. So it looks like they got a really nice payout structure. Then there's 50,000 prizes from 1,000 to 5,000. I find that extremely interesting too, because that's claimer money. 1,000 to $5,000, 50,000 prizes. This ticket, I think, is going to kick ass. Okay, I think it's going to be. Then we got triple red hot sevens. It's a new 5. It looks interesting. No bonus spots, but 5 matches, typical 5. And then there's going to be a $2 ticket, and that's it. So it's three tickets coming out, a 2, 5, and a 50. But the 2 and 5 look good too. Win it all. I like it. But I think this $50 blowout is extremely interesting. I'm going to try to save up and buy one for you guys and bring it on the channel. We're going to check it out. There's Walt Money. But yeah, this is this Monday, guys. I'm going to try to save up. I'm going to see if I can even buy 2 of them. But I got to see. I might go get an investor to go in with me on it. See if somebody wants to go halves with me. But that way I can buy 2. You really want to buy 2 in a row. But hopefully somebody will go halves with me. And yeah, we'll do a session. We're going to do a session Monday morning, first thing.
Yeah, well, Vanessa, I think if you buy all Captain America and Thor tickets, once you go to cash them in, there's sure going to be some wet, moist tickets by the time you get through with them. I only want the Black Widow ones, and if they were to do any, and if they did any DC ones up with Wonder Woman on, I'd be buying those. But Ted, I read something up about the Jurassic Park tickets that they've already done in Illinois and North Carolina and one other state, that I read up about them, that it was the person that made that movie that worked out some kind of deal with the lottery to get that ticket made, So I think the lottery was going to make that ticket, but they had to go through the main production company and cut them a deal with the money to bring it out. That's what they had to do when they remember.
You know who's going to want to play that blowout ticket? When I send that copy of that ticket to Jim Honeybee, I guarantee Mr. Honeybee's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
want to play
gonna
that
want to play
ticket
it
with
like
me.
crazy. He's gonna want to
Yeah,
play
me and
it a bunch of times.
me and Jim Honeybee. If any of you guys want to do it too, then maybe I'll bring in another partner. Maybe it'd be three of us. We'll get three in a row.
Yeah, well,
Go three. We'll go three-way on it.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
Ted,
Jim's gonna want. I know Jim will want to play those.
yeah, he loves those $50 tickets like crazy.
Oh yeah, and I think that was extremely intriguing. I think that's one of the best tickets Florida's ever done, just because of the creativity with the price structure that I see. I think it looks like they finally hired somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. But we'll see Monday. We're going to see Monday. We'll see Monday. I'll go first thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to go 6 a.m. I'm going to get the black box. We're going to get 000, 001, 002. Okay. I will get there. I will get the first three tickets. I will get all black boxes come Monday. So yeah, I will be there.
You know, yeah. Well, Ted, do you remember when Georgia came out with the WDE tickets, you know, and they had their top prize was where if you win, you get free tickets to go see WrestleMania live. You know, they've done it like 3 times in that state, and they're the only state that's ever brought out the WDE tickets, and Tennessee never got them. But Vanessa said in the chat, Ted, I don't do half-ass whooping. I either kick your ass or not.
What's little heifer saying?
You talk about kicking your ass. You ain't gonna do it half. No whooping. You're gonna kick it. I don't know what you did for her.
Oh, yeah, Ted, I don't do half-ass whoopings. Either kick your ass or not. I know Vanessa's giving me a chubby.
Vanessa, he just said you're giving him a chubby. What do you say to that? And don't be shy down there, people. Come up here. Damn, you got 70 people in your chat.
Little healthy. Little healthy. I told you Thursday nights are good nights for panels. That's why I told Janice, because I figured I was trying to get Janice to go live so she could pick up some good hours. Because I mean, we did drop down to like, what was it, 8, 9 or something? We did drop the 9, but then we pretty much jumped back up 12 to 19 all night.
Yeah, well, you remember the other night that you were live, and you thought nobody coming in, and I just got to talking, and all of a sudden it jumped up real fast. And when I looked down there, all of a sudden you had like 13 to 15 people coming here, and they were listening to me talking while you were away from the phone doing something else.
Yeah, remember Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, Janice sometimes will skip the bird feeder, and she'll do a surprise panel live. So, you know, she might do that this morning or tomorrow. So be looking for a surprise pop-up panel at 7 a.m.
All right, you get your hands off Chrissy. She's mine. I mean, no, I don't mean Chrissy. Damn it, Chrissy, just scratch that one. I meant Harden. You get your hands off Sarah. She's mine. Chrissy's so gonna find me somewhere without a ring. She's gonna tie me up for calling her the wrong name.
Karina.
For saying her name when I meant Sarah's name. Well, I didn't know well, hell, Vanessa's going to kill me too. Because I already was talking about Vanessa and I had Sarah on the brain. And Chrissy, and I said Chrissy's name. And he was talking about Vanessa all the time. So both of them are going to kill me. I'm going to beat the shit out of me somewhere. As long as you beat the shit out of me, just kick my ass until you tone it up. You get it all toned up enough that it ain't flat and loose skin anymore. It gives me an actual rear end. Ew. That was a wet one. I think you might need to go check your drawers.
Those other good ones. Yeah, those juicy sounding. Old Bluey. Look at me. Hey, old Bluey. There's old Bluey. Little Bluey. There's old Bluey.
That's a huge bitch.
There we go.
Well, you know, I've got all my porn and sex toys locked up, you know, and the reason I got them locked up is so Chrissy don't come over here and repo the damn things. Ain't taking them from you, ain't allowing it. And I have to keep my damn lingerie drawer locked up. I'm afraid I'm afraid Courtney's gonna come over here, confiscate the shit, and then turn around and throw it in a barrel and burn it. Right? Go back and rebuy it all. I've definitely got my naughty calendar hidden from Courtney. If she sees that thing, she's definitely gonna burn it.
Yeah.
She's gonna be
Old
like,
Bluey.
no, we're not. You're not looking at no guys stick up a girl's backside. Nope, we're burning that.
Little alpha.
That's a huge bitch.
Gosh,
That's a huge bitch.
I don't know why is the purpose behind the sound is for Vanessa. But it is kind of funny though. I forgot what movie that was from.
Rez. What's up, Rez? You ain't coming up. I thought Rez was going to come up. Old Bluey. Rez, come on up.
Yeah, I forgot what movie is it that was from where you said that's a huge bitch.
You don't know what that's from? You don't know?
Caddyshack?
It came out in 1999.
Caddyshack.
Nope. It's Eddie Griffin. It's Eddie Griffin saying that. Yep, that was Eddie Griffin. And the actor has the same last name as my name. Identical.
Is it something cool?
No school. Yep, there we go. Ding, ding, ding. There's the winner right there. Rez got it. Rez got it.
Oh, I remember Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow had Rob Schneider in that thing.
That's right. That's my last name. That's my
Rob
last
Schneider,
name too. Yep.
Well, you know, if you would have said Rob Schneider right at the beginning of it, I would have caught on to it.
Well, that's the point. I don't want to give it away.
Dick.
Anybody I would have said that to is going to get it because that's one of the biggest movies he ever did. I love European Gigolo too, though. I like them both.
Yeah, remember one part two where he was taking care of? No, was it part one or part two where he destroyed that expensive pig?
He broke the guy's fish tank in the first one, and the second one, he fled the U.S. because they were looking for him because he did that dolphin sound, and it made the dolphins attack the elderly people, and they were looking for him. So he fled to to get to Europe, and that's what happened. Then he wound up being in he won the Golden Boner over there in Europe. Yeah,
remember that club he was part of, and he couldn't
he
realized it was actually an all men's club he was part of.
Yes, they've had a great sequel, Bluey. You need to watch it. It's called European Gigolo, and yes, he wins the Golden Boner. He wins the Golden Boner Award. Yeah. The Golden Boner.
I forgot how much in the first one, how much the owner said that fish cost, and he was, I think it
was $1,000 fish. Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, you overpaid, bro."
Yeah,
He's
and I
like,
remember, but
he's like,
Ted, I
that's a
remember
$800
somewhere in that
fish.
movie.
And he goes,
Yeah,
well, try $1,000. And he's like, oh, you overpaid.
I remember somewhere in that movie, he actually got. I remember something about he was doing something to try to get another fish to put in there to the boss would find out.
Well,
That's a
I
huge
wonder if that was
bitch.
that happy
That's a huge
Madison
bitch.
production company done that movie.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
And that one was
was
great, too.
funny.
Yeah, remember? The guy put him back together with all those animal parts. Yeah, and he had to fight off his urges, and they kept showing him like a sheep and stuff there. Yeah, it was funny.
Remember he went up to that goat and that goat kicked him. He went flying because he was about to open it.
Yep. That's right.
Oh, remember the girl that he was the girl cop that he was running around with or whatever, and he had a crush on her. And then when she
Yeah, remember the guy's goat? He goes, my goat's in heat. My little Nessa. Remember the goat? Little Nessa. Yeah, it was like little Vanessa, little Nessa is in heat. Yeah. He goes up there and starts humping the goat. Yeah, it was little Nessa.
And the damn thing kicked the shit out of him.
Yep, remember that shit?
Yeah, but you remember the part where the girl she opened up her top and he seen how many nipples she had and he said, "Oh, you're like me." And he opened his shirt up, he had a bunch of nipples. So no wonder he had a crush for her. Remember the scene where he got into it with that damn chimpanzee or gorilla or whatever it is, or monkey? They were
Yeah.
fighting. Every time she would turn around and look at him, they act like they were the best friends, and then she'd turn around again and then go at it again.
Yep. That was so
Didn't
funny,
he
though.
even
Yeah,
go up to yeah, didn't he even go up to a horse and try to do something to the horse?
something like that.
Yeah, I remember he had some horny urges, and remember there was that scene where he was making the horse sound, and he kept macking the postal box, and the old couple was looking at him. He had that urge of a horse.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember that part. It was funny.
But yeah,
Now I remember Crank the movie. That one part in Crank the movie where he's he's sitting there humping his girl because he's got to keep his adrenaline going. Cause what didn't he don't keep the speed going. His heart will stop completely. He'll die. And he's screwing her. And here comes all these little Asian schoolgirls, in their uniforms on a bus. And that bus stops. They're all looking at him. He's just sitting there screwing her. Out in the middle of public.
yeah, not at the Roxbury.
Oh, not the Roxbury was a good one where they did the thing back and forth with their head.
Where's little Nessa? Where's little Nessa?
Well, you got told to shut up by her.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did to get her to tell you to shut up.
Yeah, I ran her off. But no, that wasn't that the name of the goat, or was it Nellie or Nessa? It was something like that. What was the name of that little goat? Was it Nellie or Nessa? Remember? It might have been Nellie. It was either Nellie or Nessa. It was one of those two. Yeah, in that movie, The Animal. I wonder if Google has the answer. Let me see if Google has the answer. It might have been Nellie, actually. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Let me see here. What was the name of that goat in the movie The Animal? What? Rumpelstiltskin?
I don't remember it being.
No, that's a different one. No, it's the other goat. So I have to specify. Okay, it's what was the name of the goat that was in heat in the movie The Animal? Oh man. What was the name of the goat in the movie The Animal that was in heat?
Let's type it.
Oh, it was Nellie. It was Nelly. It wasn't Nessa. I thought it was Nessa. It was Nelly. It says Marvin had to deal with Nelly's heat cycle. It wasn't Nessa. I thought it was
It's
Nessa.
like your husband. He's like, time to get out of here because he's Googling
Yeah.
shit.
Well, nope. You're safe. You're safe. You're
No,
safe.
but Sherry over there started Googling. She's like, nope, time to go.
Yeah. Her name was Nelly, not Nessa.
Damn, I swear you.
Yeah. I knew it was one of those two names, though. I knew it was one of them two names.
I was just thinking, Vanessa's fixing to cremate your body while you're still alive. But she's going to set you on fire. Don't worry, Vanessa, he ain't going to Google up nothing too nasty.
I just wanted to Google up to see what the name of that see the name of that goat.
Yeah, I wonder what the damn name.
Yeah, I could remember if it was Nessa or Nelly. I knew it was one of the two, though. It's freaking hilarious.
Alpha, you get back here. No running off.
Little Nessa.
Oh, damn, two jumped off now. That's a 14. You was 16. You went to 14.
Yep.
I guess they like the Googling you were doing.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, it's almost 5 o'clock in the freaking morning right now. I can't even believe we have this many. I thought we should be at like 8 people right now.
Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering why some of them that come in here ain't showed up yet. They used to come in at this time.
There's old Blue. Look at old Blue. We got Courtney, little Aussie. Renee's World. Look who's up here. Oh, Blue is up here.
How do you get up there?
Little Renee's World.
I had that damn brass pole covered in
kinds of
some
trouble.
split oily shit so it would fall off of it. You know how you got up there.
I can't hear you.
Oh, Dad, you poking the bear.
There you are. There you are.
Courtney's not down there.
Ted, there's a movie you need to watch that Rob Schneider was in where it had this girl and it had Rob Schneider and he woke up and he's in the girl's bed and he looks over and he looks in the mirror and he don't look, he goes to use the bathroom, and he pulls his pants down and to pee, and he screams. And he's like, "Ah," and cause he's wearing one earring and she's wearing one, and it caused him to switch bodies, And he got put in a female body, she got put in a man's body,
That's trouble.
I remember he was at the house when he looked at the girl and said, when she pumped the crap in, because the perverted man, and he turned around and said, Jessica, it's me. We were laying there.
If you got switched to a man's body, like you got to go to a female body for one day, I would just take the whole day off and masturbate the entire day. I'd be paddling that pink canoe all damn day.
Yeah, if I got transferred to that, I'd take that damn, and I was told you break that damn device that turned you into a woman, you're stuck in that for the rest of your life. Well, hell, I break the device right then. And I rub that damn taco so raw that I need a medical attention.
Oh shit! The chat went from 14 to 11.
Well,
Pick the
maybe
new
we can
talk.
change the subject.
Ran 3 off. I think people said, I think it's time to go to bed.
Well, when me and you get a little naughty, people are like, well, time to leave.
Yeah.
I ran off Courtney, Renee, Vanessa. Yeah, I ran off 3 people. I even ran off Hardens.
You ran
Nah,
off. You
I
ran
still
off.
don't believe.
Well, you ran off Vanessa when you started Googling shit. You Google that one
Yeah,
thing.
well, that's 12.
You
Yeah, I
put her
still ran
name
off.
back there.
Yeah, yeah, for
Wasn't
sure.
intentional.
Vanessa Hardge, Renee, and Aussie, they all ran away.
He's live
I
anyhow.
think-
They're probably all going to
I
go
think
there.
Courtney's probably scared of me. Courtney's scared of me, so I scared her off. So that wasn't your fault, y'all. Wait. Oh, hey.
There's Janet. Oh no, Courtney's still here. There's Janet.
No, he's in the bushes right now. I'm having a Spanish argument with Renee.
What's going on, Chrissy?
I knew Chrissy was still down there. I didn't even say Chrissy's name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chrissy's
Yeah, the only way you're gonna run Chrissy off is like really nasty fighting drama crap. That's the only way you'll run Chrissy off.
Yeah, she's probably like me.
She don't like the super hardcore fights. She don't like that shit.
Right.
No, she's actually sitting in the book. Chrissy's one person. If you gotta get evidence from what went down in a live stream or something, you could ask her. 'Cause she did the bushes watching the whole thing, and you know every detail that happened.
That's not nice. She's not really like, she's not doing
It's like
that.
she stored it all in her
I
brain,
don't
so you
believe that.
like a damn tape recorder in her brain.
I had that Karina. Those daggone youngins, they got me last night. I couldn't stand it. I was so mad. They
I
gave me the
didn't
first
see
like
the
10 or
total.
12 tickets.
I didn't see the end total
Well,
because I had to
that's
fire.
about that. Courtney.
Oh, Blue! I had to fire my live up. Okay, because I had to schedule for 9. So I didn't
That's
see
all
the
good.
very end of your live. I didn't know what you ended up with.
It didn't get much better.
Well, you were on the big tickets for sure. I seen the big ticket. You were on this really big
I
ticket.
know that's when he's getting his ass whooped over there. I was like,
Yeah.
no, these kids are
Took
taking
any
it for
time
his
for
money and
It
you
was
need to
tough.
pay for their lunch and crap. But I'm like, well, Ted's live. I go there. Ted's always getting no winners anyhow. Blue over here losing, you know.
Turned to another
And
store.
right when I was leaving,
Yeah,
I
I
seen
should have
one
said
ticket.
it for 9.
Yeah, well, I seen one ticket he lost off, and I go, well, there goes old Blue. He can't afford no tiny whiteys now. Kid done took his money off of that. He couldn't go run around the commando.
I should have said it for 9:15 because him and Dave were live together at the same time. So if I would have said it for 9:15, they probably would have both been done had I just put it 15 minutes later.
There were a ton of people live. And I just started watching a fellow named Spinny in the last, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. And he's a good dude, good old dude. And up there in Massachusetts, I guess. And that there was Madam Sunshine and Tri-State. It was awesome.
Damn,
But yeah,
man.
he goes live on Mondays and
Everybody
Thursdays
knows.
too. There's all kinds
Oh, yeah,
of
by the
people
way.
going live on those days.
Yeah.
Got a new coffee mug.
Okay.
And it says on the front, it says I woke up like this. So yeah, I wake up like that every morning.
I love coffee and cats.
Yeah, earlier I was in only special winter fly, and I put that hot sauce that I got from Firehouse Sub on my a little bit in my mouth, you know. And it's scorpion and it's just one scorpion and habanero blended together, you know. It's a red habanero. And I left it on my tongue this live stream. And that thing was on my tongue for 45 minutes. And then I finally decided I'm not going to swallow it. I'll just spit it out. And my tongue was numb. And I drank hot coffee with it, and it made it worse. I mean, just the top of my jaw was still sore from that hot sauce.
From the hot sauce. I stay away from adding hot sauce that ain't already hot.
No, the only thing I use hot sauce for is I use it to cook with, you know, for flavoring. Cause if you're cooking it on slow heat, you're putting the flavoring, you're putting a lot of heat in it, but you're killing out enough of the heat. It ain't gonna hurt you as bad.
Right.
It's just like
Yeah.
I went to I went to this Japanese restaurant and I picked up this pepper, went to eat it, you know, and the dude would come over to me and said, no, 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 no. And I was like, what? He said, that's just there for a little garnish and flavor, you know. You're not supposed to eat it. And I said, well, what's wrong? He said, don't eat the Thai, you don't eat the Thai peppers. Those things are hot. And I said, well, I've been to Carolina before. What's the difference? He said, no.
It's hard on James going to bed, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen Damon in a while. Yeah, Crystal's been around, but yeah, Damon, I haven't seen Damon. Damon has something going on. I can't remember, some kind of family thing or something, but yeah, I ain't seen Damon in a while.
Yeah, let's just pray for Damon and his family.
Yeah, something's going on with Damon. I forgot what it was. Something big too.
He does make the live streams. God bless him. He's still
Was he yours tonight? I didn't see him in yours.
Yeah, he was there last
He didn't hear when you were scratching
I wasn't sure.
He was in your ticket scratching.
Oh, he was? There was, a lot of people came in, and the chat like gets stuck, and the angle I put my camera, I can't see the chat that good. I have to like stop scratching and watch the
You
camera.
told me how finally when you got the chat and stuck and I was in there and I thought, yeah, he's busy scratching tickets and it's hard for the host to see every comment.
Yeah, it's tough scratching tickets and doing the chat and, going at a decent pace where people don't get bored.
And a lot of times you don't know when the chat's going to freeze up on you. You got to put back on top chat, then go back to all chats where you can see your message.
For sure.
Yeah.
It did do that to me.
A lot of people get bored with the low boys. So yeah, I try to keep them moving. Kind of keep it moving a little bit with the low boys because I know people are not really impressed by low boys sometimes.
Not as invested as you would like them to be. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, to me, catching 100 on a $2 ticket, yeah,
pretty fantastic.
And I've seen it hit a lot of those.
Fantastic. Yeah. It doesn't happen often enough. I know.
Yeah, now something I've noticed lately is when Ted fires up a panel and does a late night panel, or Janice does one, where Roughneck that it comes out to where Angel don't even come around. He'll go to late night scratch channel, hang out there, and after that he just goes straight to bed. And rather come to the late night panel until sometime in the morning he'll pop up.
Well, I got work to do. It's okay.
Yeah, Ruffy might do a late night panel tonight. I forgot, I got to ask him again, but there could be Ruffy might do the late panel. Maybe Janice will do the early panel.
Yeah, well,
and then maybe I might do an afternoon panel. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do yet.
I remember Shorty Michelle said something about doing one, but that's the only I have to I can't get on the panel. I'm stuck in the chat the whole time.
Hold on for a second. Scratch Mama, you have to come up on panel. Chancellor was going to come up on panel and talk about all the struggles he has with you, but we'd like to hear your side first.
Yeah.
So come on up and let's hear about it.
I remember Scratching Mama. She come and went to Ted's live stream one night, and she turned around and said, "Oh, Jenna Beanie, I'm talking about I mentioned you have to get her address so I can send Ted's OG coin to her and a couple of other coins that I know she would really love that they're not around, anymore, and I'd rather go to somebody that would actually use them, And then which are some of the surprises that I'm sending her. And then I remember she said, well, Jenna Beanie said I had to send her a booby pic. And I'm like, what? I don't call her that.
I'm not ready for this. It's too early in the morning, B. It's too early in the morning.
I just turned around and said, I don't recall that. I don't remember when I said that. I'll say it somewhere. I don't remember it. I thought
y'all know I don't need to know anything about that. But I would like to know about the March and Zach feud, whatever's going on here. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to call it a feud because I don't know enough.
No, I don't really. The thing I don't worry about is I don't worry about what's going to happen tomorrow in the world or nothing. I don't worry myself about that.
There you go. That's the best way to do it.
My brother has gotten where
you don't have that kind of control.
He's got a lot of ulcerative colitis and he worries about it. My brother is so bad with depression and he's got so many ulcerative colitis, he worries about everything. and everything that's going on in the world, you know, he
Yeah.
watches some kind of like he watches political news, you know,
Right.
and he says he has to watch it every time. And then he's saying that you got to worry about everybody trying to put that on me. And I say, as long as I don't worry about everybody in the world, you know, I'm not causing ulcers in my body and depression on myself.
You're just worried about scratching mama, it looks like. That's all I'm saying.
I worry about friends, you know, but I mean, you know, he won't need to worry about people I don't know, strangers that are all the way in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah, you don't want to waste
or another state. And I'm like, you
too much time.
can't do that.
There's not enough time, too much people. Yeah, I'm with you.
Worrying about your own safety and safety of your family and your friends, you know, is the most important. You can't worry about other people all the time. You're going to cause depression and ulcers in your body, you know.
You can.
And that's when I turned around and told my mom, yeah, my brother does need to move to Canada and try to get full citizenship there and get out of America where he quit worrying about crap.
It's a possibility. That makes sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't.
That old blue egg.
Teddy, you and your
Yeah.
name.
Oh, Gretchen, Mom, it's funny when you come here sometimes and you say something to me like, you know, and I'm like, wait, that just coming out of her mouth?
That's a
What in the
huge
world?
bitch.
Is it? Well, how staticky. I think that might be a little bit of Ted. I don't know.
Yeah, is it staticky? Because I heard some underwater sounds a few seconds ago. Oh, well, a couple of minutes ago, actually. Now
It could be me.
I don't hear static. Yeah, I don't. But I did
No,
hear the underwater
I know what
sound
that
a few minutes ago.
Ted, I know what that is. That YouTube side that's doing it. Because I know when I was doing the chat when you were scratching tickets, you know, I was hearing static. But I've heard people say that. I've heard people say when they're doing the chat, they'll hear static. But when they get up on string or film, they don't hear nothing.
Like right now, I can't hear anything.
I don't hear nothing either.
Oh, it's
When I was in
choppy.
Archie's channel, you know, when
But
she
that's
started her
not getting it.
live stream,
Choppy. Yeah, I agree. It sounds choppy.
yeah. Well, you know, when Archie fired up for live last night, it was glitching in and out constantly. Like it was buffering real bad, but it's all doing it starting was real slow. And then when they were playing Jackbox, it kept lagging real bad. So I was like, it's either StreamYard or YouTube side doing it.
Y'all see that Scratch Mom believes she's innocent. Chuckle, chuckle.
Yeah. All right, let me see here.
We all needed that one. Zach, tell us
I
what's
lost
going on.
Wi-Fi for a minute. They're working on it.
I'm trying to do pick 4 right now. Vanessa, for pick 4, I truly believe it's going to have a 5 in it. And it's going to have a 2. It's going to have a 2 and a 5. So for pick 4, I win.
I've heard the things
0.
come out of your mouth and your
Yeah.
live streams.
Yeah. 5270 helpful. 5270 I like for pick 4.
You naughty.
5270. Yeah, 5270 for pick 4. Let me see here.
Y'all come up on panel. Let's air this out now. You're in a safe space. Talk to us about what's going on.
You know, before I
You
went
got
to
the
my
blue
therapy,
interior.
we were at Bear Creek Park. We stopped at Cracker Barrel. I went in there, and they had this on the 50% off shelf, you know, and it came out being
Nice.
$4, and I got back 67 cents after I paid for it out of cash.
Lovely, lovely. What are you gonna do with all that money?
And that's
All that money you got left over.
It's all in my gold Princess Bella coin purse.
Okay. As long as you got it somewhere safe.
You know, there's some days that when you're paying for something, if you ain't got it, they're saying, oh, it's going to cost this much. It's like $1. Give them $1 a quarter. You're done.
There you go. That's why you have the
It
change
really
first.
changed that way.
That's lovely. Per the restraining order. I can't believe it's called a gag order.
Oh my! Scratching Mama was wearing it. Yeah, I know what gag that you're wearing over there,
Definitely
bleeding. You can't talk.
consistent. I told
Scratching
y'all it
Mama,
was too big for chat.
did you get that out of my
Bring it up here.
treasure chest? You know, Scratching Mama,
channel
give me
material.
back my ball gag over there. You give me back
God.
my hot pink one now. You take that.
That's a huge bitch.
Understood.
She's just playing all innocent over here because Chantra's in the live stream and she don't want him to know how naughty she can get.
I think Chantra's well aware.
Well, I thought it funny that Mac went in her live stream and he was in her live stream and then he come into the they started coming into the chat panels, you know, there for a while, and he's like, and I remember he was up for the panel and he turned around and he said, "Gretchen, Mama, she's nasty."
I
Like,
tell you, I
she
think the
was
Chantra's
actually
like
that
a
way.
lawyer. You got to watch it.
Yeah, I thought she was mega conservative when I first met her. I really did. Until her coin, I thought she was a super mega conservative person. I never thought she would like me or my channel. It's just it goes to show that appearances aren't everything.
I started questioning her since I found out about that.
Yeah, when I saw the glasses, I always assume when people with glasses, females with glasses are just, prim and proper. I don't know.
Wait a second.
The library look, those kind of girls just.
You gotta know, Sean, 'cause there's always
Had
gonna
more
be somebody
respect
out there that's been spread rumors about fake people. They like to do that
That is
for
true.
some reason.
That is very true.
You gotta ignore the rumors if you hear them.
What rumor? See what I did there? Already
Somebody's out there spreading rumors about him. I ain't heard.
Yeah, I've never heard not a single bad thing about Chantra.
She was
Not one thing.
See the story I heard was 89 Indiana junior karate champion. I don't mess with her though.
Yeah, the only complaint I've ever heard about Chantra is that they're pissed off that sometimes he doesn't give the coins up, like he does the special edition coins, and people get mad that they can't get their hands on their coins. That's the only negative thing I've ever heard. People get frustrated they can't get some of his coins. He does like members only type coins and stuff. People get pissed off when they can't get it.
I don't get pissed off at him. I think it's a fantastic idea in a wonderful way. It's awesome.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's so
Yeah, you got to reward your members, man. You got to reward your members. It's a great idea to do an exclusive member-only coin.
Chantra's basically a YouTube genius as far as.
But it's funny when you do it. Yeah, all the people that are not members, they'll bitch like hell, though.
Coins are open to all. You just have to earn them.
Yeah, exactly.
Contra, do you remember that Vanessa don't want your tiny little micro-organ of a worm, you know? Remember you said you had one time? Well, I remember when she heard that. I don't remember what live we were in, but he said that. And also she turned around and told him, Contra, you don't say something like that. Yeah, I think you're trying to track a woman or something.
The Wu-Tang concert, y'all did that again. How many times I did?
Yeah, I'm going to give you an idea of something too, guys.
Restraining order, didn't you?
Yeah, Eddie, just say that as an extra bonus, anybody gives a super chat, I'll put you on a wheel, and let's say I'll give away 1 coin or 2 coins. But I know people that do that, and it seems to work out pretty good. Like people don't want the recurring billing from YouTube. That's why they don't join memberships. You could do that too. Like any super chat people over 20 can get put on a wheel. to win a coin or something. You know, it's just some people do stuff like that.
Yeah, I just saved myself like $15 a month. I found all
Yeah,
these
what's
different
exclusive?
things I had
Yeah,
on YouTube.
like
I was like,
like Blue Eyes, you want to do something? If you know, I don't know what you have going, but Raging Designs now is doing more stuff. He's doing tags, and he's going to be setting up to do some exclusive stuff like that. No,
Rachel did
yeah,
an awesome thing for Courtney scratching claimers. It was like a clipboard. I was like, wow. that
yep.
was
He's
fantastic.
doing a lot more stuff, and he's getting more equipment, and he's increasing his capacities. So he'll be able to do a lot of stuff for us, which is going to be great because we need smaller quantities, and we're not going to deal with the tariff bullshit too.
Yeah, Contra said he does that too.
5 membership.
The super channel.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, now scratch your mama. If you ever
James
meet
has
me,
unlimited money.
if you ever meet the day that we meet each other out in public when you're in Franklin, Tennessee, you know,
Is it true?
you're meeting me the same way that you know me on YouTube. Okay, because I can't keep it real. I'm not like one of them YouTubers where when you meet them, you find out they're a piece of shit or something, and they're not like you knew them on YouTube. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fake I'm not going to be one of those fake people that run around here with a different identity, acting different. We might all run around with not a real name on YouTube for our channel, but we got a purpose for that. There's a reason for that.
You got to be careful on these YouTube policies and stuff. Like if some people like you're gonna do the thing where people super chat, they get on a wheel, just say as appreciation for you giving me a super chat, I'm going to put you on the wheel. You know what I mean? Like you have to be careful the way you word it. Like you can't make it where like, oh, in order to get your name on the wheel, you have to do a super chat. You just say in appreciation for you supporting the channel, I'm going to give you a coin. So yeah, you have to phrase it just right to stay within the YouTube policies.
Cantor, just say, remember how blessed you are to be young enough to continue on your wheel.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get in trouble for just not saying the right things. Like, you know, they don't say it correctly.
People, you know, say that the Florida lottery and YouTube does not have nothing to do with this giveaway. It's my own, and
Yeah.
You get in trouble.
Yeah, you got to word everything just right.
Yeah, you know, SK used to not do that, and Susan got on to him for it and told him about it, and he got where he started saying that.
What are y'all talking about? I don't give things away, so I have no clue. But what are you talking about?
You do giveaway, you got to do the thing. Say this has nothing to do with the lottery or the state lottery, and what state you're in, and nothing to do with YouTube. But as long as you say that, the AI algorithm bot will leave you alone. But they were there for one time. I remember when Mr. and Mrs. Ditch would used to be on YouTube, where they, even though their channel was still up and they got their content up there, they just left because they had kids to take care of, you know. They had a family life they had to do. Well, they should get double giveaway, you know. And
yeah, Sean, here's what happened.
Giveaway, they couldn't do a giveaway, and everybody started writing up their own giveaway rules. So YouTube would know it don't have nothing to do with them or the lottery.
Well, yeah, you know what happens is when people lose, they get vindictive, and then those are the people that go and report you. That's why I'm saying you got to cover your ass. Because I've seen people lose, and then they go report the channel because they're sore losers.
Yeah. And another thing that channel we got to remember to do is when you're doing group books, talk to them through an email or on another social media platform in private.
I won't do group books. I can't do enough math
people
for that.
that are in group books, though, I'm just saying people that are in group books and stuff, when you're discussing that, do it private through an email.
Yes, do it separate.
Through that.
Yeah.
Don't do it on YouTube. You're getting in trouble for that.
Yeah, because you're basically organizing gambling. You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
it's illegal.
Yeah.
It's actually illegal. A lot of people are getting away with it, but trust me, you don't want to do any group book chat at all on YouTube.
No,
Yeah.
that's why you're going to do group books. You discuss it.
Yeah.
Because that's what
Yes,
we need
email
to-
group, but trust me, do it off of YouTube.
Right.
Yeah.
All group book activity needs to be off of YouTube.
Yeah.
That's
what
one
you
thing I
need
worry
to
about with
see,
Scratch
that's
Tater.
what,
He's got so
Yeah.
much awesome
yeah,
stuff up.
you know,
I would
that's
hate
what
to jeopardize with that.
he has does. He always discusses it off camera, and then after he's done doing the book, you know,
Right.
he don't mention who's in that book. He don't even mention that it's a group book. He don't even say that.
Yeah, that's a smart play. And he has a smart character.
Yeah.
He's a smart cat.
Even
Yeah, because you don't realize this. You're sending money over state lines.
Yeah.
You're committing basically felonies.
Yep.
You got to be really careful.
I don't
So I'm saying you got to cover your ass.
Yeah.
You got to be real careful.
that's like, you know,
Real damn careful.
yeah, that's the same thing as like when people send you tickets from another state. Make sure you sign your name on it before you send the tickets to them. You got to do that. If you don't know if you ever get that ticket back, because that person, if somebody, if that person tried to cash those tickets out, they can't if you got your name signed on the back of it.
Yep. And when people send you money from over the state line, they need to either put donation or gift in the reference. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that so that way you don't get nailed for organizing gambling, basically.
So you're telling me if I had a $500 winning ticket in my hand,
You need to put gift or donation. If I
had a $500 winning ticket in my hand and Dean's name was signed to it, and I walked into the convenience store and looked at it and said, I want this cash, they would hand me that $500. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't card me for that.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to end up making a $500 and Beanie's going to be out that money. It doesn't matter. Unless it's a claimer.
Yeah, that's the only thing about paying people out on these group books like that. You know what I mean? The problem is that you're going to get taxed because remember they're taxing people now. So you're going to cause more of a paper trail, and you keep that. You know, be aware of that. You know, that's the only thing about the rollovers.
Yeah,
you know, you got to be really careful with this kind of shit, man. You really do.
Yeah, that's why I don't do this kind of stuff. Now, I am going to give away some a bunch of stuff that I have from collecting over the years. So when I hit 500 subscribers, but at this rate would probably be sometime in November-ish, December-ish time frame. So it'll work out good towards the Christmas.
If you're gonna give out something, I gotta have a hot pink dab sports bra now.
It's best to even do it. Don't even say that you got a group going. Do the group. Don't even let people know that you're doing a group. Yeah. Don't even tell people you're doing it.
Yeah. And my sports bra size is a medium now.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's nobody's business that you're doing a group book. Nobody's business whatsoever.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What group book?
No, I'm just saying if you do them, it should be as private as possible. As private as possible.
It's such a great battle that Mr. Gravely it brought back. That's going to get him in trouble eventually.
Is Joey?
I don't believe in those crack battles.
Yeah, it's just everything can come back and hurt you. So try to keep it as private as possible.
Yeah, if you're going to do something nefarious, you need an Australian. So we need. This is where we need to
be careful with. Something else you got to be careful. You still got to be careful with playing online. You still got to be careful with that because a lot of people get flagged for that, and they're not taking the channel nut down. They're in them live. Somebody got.
Yeah, I've seen where they.
Yeah, I mean,
4 times.
Luckily, we're all small fries. They ain't coming after us yet.
Not yet.
Well, Yeah, we're
We get
small
bigger
fries,
limits,
but eventually the IRS will, if somebody reports it enough, they're going to take notice and come
I've
after
seen
the
the
scratch.
I did
scratcher.
hit 2,000 watch hours just recently. So
Yeah, well, I've seen the scratcher.
How many hours do you have, Blue Eyes? How many do you have?
2,000. Yep.
We have to do? Have you come up here, have you simulcast stream it to your channel, and we got to do some clean chats.
Yeah.
We'll put in there a clean chat,
What?
and it will be clean. We won't do any kind of cussing or
Yeah,
nothing.
you do that.
No sex,
Put
no
rain
bullshit.
cleaning
Yeah,
on
no
You gotta
cussing.
know if you
No.
now Ted, if you do
We
clean
can't
chat,
hold your laundry back.
yeah, if you do clean chat, you gotta leave it.
Well, no,
You know,
Joe
you gotta
wants to
leave
do
out
it too.
that.
We could do Joe and Blue Eyes, and we do a clean chat.
I know. I'm just saying when you do clean chat, there's one person you gotta leave out of that. It
Beanie.
can't be in that live chat. Oh, Blue, I was working in the bushes of your live stream one night,
Yeah.
and I seen Archer running around there, and I seen some of the comments you drop, and I go, well, I hope old Blue don't get flagged for that naughty talking there. But you ain't got it titled in the videos.
No, I don't. I don't really. I'm not trying to keep it. Well, I mean, I don't assume that anyone over
Yeah,
or
you
under
gotta know
18
that-
wants to get in my streams.
Yeah.
But
That's one thing you
It's
should
not
be doing.
child
Glad nobody
conducive.
tells you for that. That's why
I guess
the
so.
double standard mark to get away with it.
I figure if the main point of my channel is to battle against kids, the kids ain't gonna want to watch it. Now the kids that I do have watching it, like the younger people that watch it, they just call me Uncle and roll on. So it's not much of a big deal, I don't think. But I don't know. The really the craziest part is when I try to do the vertical lives where everybody else gets just these crazy numbers. My numbers pretty much stay the same. I'm just like, hey.
Well, yesterday when I went live, I had to delete the first one because I'd already had it set up in landscape mode. And I had my phone turned that way, but all of a sudden it turned,
Yeah, I've seen
turned it
where
around and portrait mode on me. When I already had it set to,
you didn't do it
I
on the
already
YouTube
put the thing
side.
and turned it over to landscape mode. So I had to hit it, redo it a second time. When I did it second time, it finally put me in what I had it set to. I hate when you
I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen several times. That's not uncommon at all.
Force you to go in another mode.
Blue Eyes, these live chats can really boost your hours quick.
Yeah.
Janice is almost at 4,000. She got like 3,500 already.
Yes, we need to get Janice more subs.
Yeah, she needs subs, and you need hours. Because how many subs do you have now?
I'm almost to 500. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. And that's minimal monetization, but yeah, got to get Janice some subs. We got to get you some hours.
I just think it's amazing that it keeps growing. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. We could do some clean chats.
I show up and there's more people there. I'm just amazed.
We could do some clean chats for you and boost your hours.
Did y'all see my dinosaur stuff yesterday? Were y'all there for that? I was very 480. Yes. Yay. Sweet Karina.
Yeah, we could do I'm trying to think what we could do, like golf chats or something. I don't know. We could do some clean chats or something. We could do we could do movie and music, and then we could put different topics in there and just clean chat we put, and then you could get a lot of hours doing that.
Y'all are so smart. I don't know how y'all have time to figure all this out.
Yeah, we do like movie and music. We could do travel. We could do like state talks, talk about other states, and talk about like tourist destinations and stuff. But we could put topics in the title bar, and you pick up a shitload hours. I pick up a bunch of hours.
I was actually thinking about doing some, possibly doing a panel or two. I don't know how many, but I do have the restream because I'm multi-stream, I'm multicast.
Yeah.
So I have that restream like studio, kind of like this situation here, and I'm pretty sure you can do the same thing with StreamYard where you can multicast through it.
Yeah, you want to put clean chat though. because if it's got to get monetized, you really need it to be clean chat. We need to keep it like a couple cuss words here and there by accident is fine, but definitely no really super raunchy or vulgar strings of words together. You know, I mean, if you say a shit or a damn here and there, that's okay. But when you start drumming the 4-letter words, that's when it gets pretty bad.
I don't find
Or you
myself
get somebody
in too many of
ran.
these chats, but I know that there are those, but I don't find myself in too many of those, and I get some pretty questionable channels. There's some iffy. No, I wouldn't really say iffy things, but they do a lot of stuff to try and antagonize one another.
Yeah, because if you do too much cussing, what we'll do is you'll never get a green. You'll get a yellow ball. They call it because they do it like red, yellow, or green. And once you start cussing, more than a couple of times,
I told you,
they're going to take it off green. They don't get to make it partially monetized. You'll get a yellow ball. You get the yellow one.
Yeah, when Karina come in here, I tell you, Karina's in the chat. She's saying I didn't use the word or.
No, Karina Ruski. Yeah, I said Karina or Karina Ruski.
Thank you for scratching, Mama.
Where do you learn all this stuff from?
Yeah, Sean, I don't know what it is now, but I just know the cleaner it is, the better it is. That's all I can say.
Yeah, literally got your thumb on the pulse.
Monetized channels are getting flags for profanity. That's fine. You can still get away with it as long as you keep it PG-13, and you can still get away with it. You just gotta word it a certain way, almost like a Morse code that the AI algorithm bot can't pick up.
Yeah, they're just so
Yeah, but
AdSense is the one that's so sensitive.
Yeah, but they know what the eggplant emoji means, and they know what the peach emoji means, and they'll block it sometimes. They even block the middle finger sometimes.
Yeah, because AdSense is like a division of YouTube. Let me see, because that's what it is, and they're the ones that are ball busters.
They didn't block those. We're good there. They don't block the off fingers. It's just the middle finger.
What is AdSense to YouTube? AdSense is a program that allows YouTube creators to monetize their channels by displaying ads on their videos. It's how YouTube creators get paid for their ads. But yeah, let me see. Is AdSense a division of YouTube or a separate company? AdSense is not a division of YouTube. Google, so it's Google that owns AdSense. Google AdSense, yep, it's a program operated by the Google that does all the stuff it says here. So that's why it's so strict. That's why it's strict. While YouTube creators use AdSense, AdSense itself.
The Alphabet company owns all of it. It's all the same. All of this is controlled by the same few people. The AdSense that when they regulate themselves, that's the most funny part about it.
Why is AdSense so strict about content? I'm Googling all the shit. Let's see what it says. AdSense is strict about content to protect users, advertisers, and the integrity of its ad network.
Advertisers, yeah, they're protecting advertisers. They're not protecting the viewers. They don't care about the viewers. Yeah, they will. Eventually, they will once they figure it out.
Why does AdSense crack down on profanity?
Facts.
I want to see what it says here.
I would imagine if you get flagged for it.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Users, advertisers, publishers. They just take the conservative side. It says here.
Well, scratchy mama with some of my comments my jokes are senior live. I'm surprised. You don't get a flag for it. But I can't believe that, or realize that it actually, the way I open your live, it pushes your channel out to the algorithm where it's making your channel grow.
Congratulations.
That's the first I've ever helped the channel actually grow for some of my
I'm
naughty
sure
jokes.
that's not true. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you've helped other channels with your
I
efforts.
might have, and they just never. If I have, they never told me. Gretchen Mama
You know
was
what
the first one
you
to
know what
tell
I've
me
not heard
that.
so far? I've not heard a thank you from Courtney yet for that.
Bossy.
You did do that for Courtney, right? You did it for Courtney as well.
Little bossy.
Gretchen Mama.
Little Courtney. Little bossy. Look at that little bossy. Look at that little bossy.
There it is. That's right. Team Jason. Woo, woo. It can only be, and we got us all. We're all here on the panel. This is awesome. This is the
Tom
Team
said
Jason
you need
panel.
to send it to Susan because
I didn't even realize
she's
that.
making me be
Little Courtney.
The right configuration.
I'm being told in Susan's
You need to
live
get a
stream, and occasionally
picture of
doing
Jason.
that I got to be PG because YouTube cracks down on profanity. I'm like, I see monetized channels that are saying profanity all the time on there and they don't get in trouble.
Sorry, Greener. I agree.
Yeah, Gretchen Mama, I'm probably the one that checks the most. And I like to crack a lot of jokes in there so that laughter is the best medicine. I always know there's somebody lurking in the bushes that's like, oh, me laughing at her joke made my day feel better.
I know you ain't trying to test my Courtney. Courtney scratching claim when she cut a rug. Come on. I don't know how they dance in Aussie land, but I can assure you, Courtney scratching claim was gonna dance.
Carrot that group can I am with Sue.
Many Courtneys. Yeah, there really are a lot of Courtneys. I mean, apparently there's like a Courtney scratch party now, a scratching channel, and that's what my girl Courtney Scratching Claim has been saying since she started the channel. It's a scratch party. Come join me. Dang, they stole my girl's. They stole my girl's idea. Tough world out there. It really is.
Scratch.
I don't know how we do it, y'all. Oh Lord, Chanter's cracking himself up.
You know, it's funny.
Kangaroo
If I were
hug.
to buy some Florida tickets, I could actually rig it to where Courtney would beat her dad. Like if you let me pick, like, let's say $100 for, let's say, Courtney and $100 for her dad. I've said, Courtney, you scratch this $100, and Jason scratches this 100. I could rig it to where Courtney will win every time.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. She's already got
I
attitude.
could do it. I say this $50 is for Courtney. This would have been for Jason, and I'll scratch it on my channel, and I'll show you guys that I could rig it to where Courtney will win every time.
Thinking like
Yeah,
it
we
happened.
know now. I know. I'm on to you. This whole little thing you got going on, your little game, your little rigged game against the old folks. Wow.
Yeah.
Can't believe you. I thought you were one of us, Teddy.
No, I know. I'm just saying that I just said I could do it.
1 minute we have a sign of solidarity. The next minute you're going right off the deep end. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Courtney,
Courtney.
Yeah, because what I would do to Courtney is I would send Courtney like Gold Rush, like all the top winners, and then all the dead tickets. Trust me, I know a lot of dead tickets right now. I would go buy them from the post office store, so you get maybe $35, and then Courtney would get at least 75. Yeah, she'd get at least 75. But I could easily rig it. I could easily rig that shit. I could easily rig it. I could, just by buying the tickets, because I know where all the money is, based on the app.
I don't even like it.
And I go get Jason's tickets from the post office, which suck.
Y'all ever notice that?
I kind of want to do it one time. We should do it to Jason, like over the holidays. Maybe we should punk him or something.
Am I reversed? Am I saying
You know what would be so funny though is that sometimes there's an outlier in there, and I mean it could backfire on us. I mean it could, but I don't think so. Not if I get it. It would be hilarious though.
Okay, that was ridiculous. I'm sorry about that, y'all. There we go. Take
Hey,
that.
Courtney, you might have the kangaroo hump, but you also have the giant fluffy spider jump as well.
Back to where we need to
Your
be,
jumping
y'all.
is like 8 legs are coming out.
That's fine. It's embarrassing.
See, another way I could rig it for Courtney too, if let's just say that I gave them the same ticket, what I would do before I buy Courtney's tickets is buy the first two, and if the first two are losers, then I get the next two for her, because odds are 1 in 4, so I could easily rig that shit for Courtney.
Damn, damn, Blue's got the handwriting of a 2-year-old.
Hey, it's you know what it says though. You know what it means. Team old people.
But that's how I could rig it for Courtney with the same tickets.
I'm an old person.
I buy 2 in a row. Okay, if both are losers, I get the next 2 and give them to Courtney. Then I get the next 2 and give them to Jason. You know what I'm saying? But give Courtney the ones that have the highest hit within the odds ratio. See, and
I like how you rig it.
I could rig it like that too. I could rig it just like that.
That's not cool. Nobody wants to see a rigged game.
That would be so funny if we did that to Jason. He would end up getting maybe
will teach us
20 or 30 bucks. Yeah, Courtney would get like 70 to probably 200 or something.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is why
I know. Like the blowout ticket. Right after I hit on the blowout ticket, I could buy him 2 or 3 blowouts. He'll lose for sure. Give him this blowout ticket. He'll lose for sure.
Good night, scratching mama. It's time for you to go to bed. It's 4 something in the morning. Where you at? Dag nabbit. They're stinking youngins. Why they do that to you? I apologize. But you go scratch mama.
No,
Day.
little mama. Ooh, little mama.
Bye. What you making up for the kids?
Little mama.
And Courtney, what are y'all having for dinner? Always enjoy hearing what kind of food Australians eat for dinner. What would you feed your children? A couple of Vegemite sandwiches.
Yeah, it's almost 6. You're right. It's Courtney's dinner time almost here.
Yeah, she's making Vegemite sandwiches for the family. And when you make a Vegemite sandwich, do you put it on like actual, like, I don't know, like white bread?
I scratch your mama.
Or is it like on a croissant? Or like
Wherever
a buttered
you
roll?
Google,
Or a bagel? I
you
don't know.
hit Google by it. Scratch your mama.
I'm always interested. I know Scratch Mama. She ran a
Going
good
to bed.
race. She was live and then hung out apparently all night long while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. Unfortunately, I got to go to work here in just a little bit. Dang it. Fridays. Good morning, Space Taco. How are you?
There's Taco.
Space Taco asked me and Mr. and Mrs. Only Scratch Your Live. It was going to go live. I said it's either Ted or Dennis because I didn't know which one was going to fire up live.
Yeah, I was gonna try to talk Janice into doing it, but I knew it was Friday, and I know she's got to do her morning thing and all that, so that's why I didn't even try to talk Janice into it, because it would have been at 2 o'clock in the morning trying to get her to go live.
Remember, you go back to sleep after you talk to me. Bring you a little bit later to firing it up.
I still want to tease Jason though. I want to get Jason real good with this. But you know what? Sometimes it just takes one, and there's a chance that it could backfire on me. You know, I could buy a dead ticket, but maybe it has 100 or 500 boom in there, and it could backfire on me, favored 90% of the time. But it would be so funny to see Jason.
Chandra, I had the exact same thing happen to me. I have someone who unsubs on mine. Like,
Oh my! You better be glad that
is that
Gretchen
you?
Mama went to bed and didn't hear that.
No one comes
Yeah,
back.
there she is. Oh, little mama.
Oh,
Yeah, when you guys
the
say
bush.
goodbye,
Dang,
yeah, you surely stay listening for about 2 extra minutes after you say goodbye.
oh,
Yeah,
man.
she come back in here and shoot him and that one.
Yeah, say goodbye and stay here for 2 minutes. You know, so you get chat,
The
you
full
get
day.
people on the panel, and you get people down in the chat still talking to you.
Yeah, that's why I say, you know, even though somebody says they're in bed, you better watch what you say because you don't know if they're in the
No
bush.
engagement. That's worse.
Always say that, but stay 2 extra minutes. That's the safe thing to do.
No engagement.
Yeah,
She's like, I don't
remember,
even hover over your thumbnail.
you remember one time Miss Tractor said she was going to bed and I learned
Just
something
hover
from
over
bed and I
your
said,
thumbnail.
she comes back out of the bushes and ripped me a new one. I mean,
Give me an impression.
I
Dang,
know
but I
some
just
people
needed
were
a
laughing, you know, because they get the crap chewed out of.
I gotta get some more coffee. Dang, damn it. Kids made me run out of coffee.
Like, damn it. Yeah.
Walk off into the city for some coffee.
Contra knows they're growing. Growing like Pinocchio.
March don't play. Mm-mm-mm. No engagement. That's just cruel.
Yeah, we sent a nice care package to Jason. I think it was, what was it, Courtney? It was last winter, right? Was it last Christmas? Yeah. I took some donations from people, and Hardin's put in some stuff. Even Shorty Michelle had like a nice little 1 ounce silver bar. I sent that over there. I sent Courtney a $2 bill, a couple other coins that I had. I sent a nice little $50. I sent Courtney a little gold dollar, our little Sacagawea, the gold dollar we had. But yeah, I sent a whole bunch of stuff over there. Yeah, they busted my balls about it, saying that you can't mail currency. They almost confiscated the damn package, but thank God I got everything over there in that one package.
You're not supposed to do that.
They're really picky. If they open that shit and you're sending currency, they'll confiscate it.
That's the real
Got
picky.
real damn lucky. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know why they're confiscating coins and stuff. I don't understand it. They are.
What do y'all want for that Aussie scratch 'em coin? What are you looking for that?
Which one, the butt one? I haven't calculated it, but it won't be more than it'll probably be around 20, I think.
Even with shipping,
I think it's gonna be like $20. Yeah, with the shipping, yeah, it should be 20, 25 at the very most.
I was about to say 25 sounds about right.
Yeah, at the very most, and that's with shipping, with tracking and insurance.
And
that's
said I
the
get
most.
The one. So
yeah. He already told me.
Where do I send the money to, Teddy?
I know, but don't do it yet. I don't want to wait till we get it, because with my damn luck, the damn thing will get lost or fucking eaten by a croc. Damn croc will eat my shit or something.
All right. Well,
So yeah, wait till I get here. Yeah, I gotta have it for you. Let's wait till I get it. Yeah.
Dang, nabbit. See how?
Yeah, I don't like to take any money now until I have it in hand. Yeah, I want to have it in hand.
I'm gonna take a bite out of Courtney's food. They'll take a bite out of Jason's side of his ass, but not her
Yeah,
side.
bloody croc. Yeah, bloody croc might grab the package.
Yeah, if they do, Courtney's gonna go in there and she couldn't kill that alligator
Yep.
for all those points she worked for.
Well, that's what Aussies do. Aussies kill alligators like on a daily basis. They have to just to stay alive. It's either that or giant mosquitoes or giant spiders or something else giant. I mean, the whole place, the whole continent's filled with nothing but giant stuff. Watch out.
Be like the guy
Strong people there.
too. They said, "Oh, I don't care. You know, just take me." And I don't know how many crocs come up out of that water and ate him alive.
Right. Exactly.
I mean,
I watch it in crocodile.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I really needed a pink one too. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually needed two pink ones real bad. The black one really is beautiful. I gotta go get the list.
I knew you'd say that, Teddy.
Who's on the top of the list?
I knew you'd say the black one was the one you preferred.
or you just remember,
Well, I know where three of them are going right off the top of my head, but yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is Tower going to get the other black one? I think Tower's getting the other black one.
yeah, of course.
Or is it
Remember,
Captain?
you
I
always
can't
get-
remember. No, Captain wants green. That's right. Captain wants green.
Yeah,
For money.
yeah, just
Captain
remember,
wants green.
just
Yeah.
remember what Courtney's getting because of our deal.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So, yeah, and then I can't remember who else. There was somebody else. I got to figure out who that other person is.
Where are you trying to get one for?
Figure
Angel
it
or
out.
something?
All in due time.
For who?
With Angel want one?
Yeah, Angel's got to get a pink one, I believe. But like I said, I was trying to prioritize who's on both channels first. So I think there's.
He kept, remember he kept making
It might.
her live when he saw that
All
coin.
right.
Yeah, it might be Text Guy. I think Text Guy. I think I had one pulled aside from Text Guy too because he goes to both channels. But yeah, I was just trying to prioritize whoever was in both channels or that's in her live, put them to the top of the list.
There's just
Trying to
like
remember who the other person is. Yeah, there's like another person or two. There's two more mega supporters.
One package off people. It's hard to remember what you put in the packages sometimes.
Yeah, I got to make a list so I don't screw somebody over. Hardens might even been one of the ones. I think Hardens is the other person.
Yeah, there you go. I
Yeah,
want
but
black.
I think it's Hardens, Tex, Angel, me, Blue Eyes, and Bean. I think for the first six. But because I don't know what Tower wants, and then I think Captain wants green. Now I know that. So yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Like Chantra. No. Remember Chantra? Chantra was the other person that wanted one too. So I got to put Chantra on the list.
Yeah, but
That's right.
like
Remember?
Need to send another tranche of
yeah,
money.
but Ted.
Chantra, that was the other person. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Chantra.
Yeah, but Ted. Remember, like I said with me, I can always wait for her to get sick of back. You know, I don't care to have to wait.
Beanie don't like
Yeah, I think the colors are going to dictate where we'll just see what colors come in.
Yeah, hard.
Yeah, she
We're
said.
talking about
think-
or
She
we're talking about
said,
policy.
there's, she said that
The
she put two
ABC.
black and a pink, and I can't remember the rest of the colors.
Yeah, see, I like the black because all my stuff's black. I have the map in black and I have the birdie in black. So, of course, I want black
Yeah,
for my collection.
you know, Ted, for me, as long as it's a girly color, I like it. You know.
Yeah, Bean wants pink or purple.
Pink does stand out
I
more.
think Chantra. I think Chantra wants blue. I think Chantra wanted blue. I think.
Oh, blue, I was fighting for that blue.
I'm not at a fighting age anymore. I let Chantra have it. It's okay. As long as I'm in there somewhere.
We'll just see what happens if it gets here. Like I said, I've had bad luck with packages lately, so. Only Scratcher Winners has sent me 2 packages, and neither package has arrived. Yeah, Chantra sent me a package that he paid full price, And the damn thing took what, a month to get here? So yeah, I've had bad luck with packages
I
lately.
understand.
Mine
No worries.
took a month to get here, which is ridiculous.
Shipping
When I got hit
shipping is
point.
tough all the way around. I've been waiting for
Yeah.
stuff. I even had my work
Well-
phone delivered to a vacant house down the street. So yeah, I get it.
Unless only
Now-
Spencer Winters is lying. Supposedly they sent me 2 packages. They said it was delivered and nothing. I have nothing here.
Yeah, well, Contra, you just gotta know, once you get that coin, you keep your fingers to yourself when you're scratching with it now. You keep
Yeah,
it
I gotta go. I want to go out there and make a list because I gotta make a list because I don't want to keep forgetting this shit.
You can have your fingers all over her dad's side, but you stay off her side.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I'm going out to the kitchen to make this damn list.
A kangaroo to kick your butt. Yeah, I got strict rules from Courtney. No scratching ass on that coin,
I don't have any of
or she'll probably come
all
over
these
here and
scratches.
knock
I
me
feel
out
like I
by
need to
sleep.
fly to Australia. I'm not sure I could make it that deep into the Australian outback though to get there. I'm gonna have to wait for her to bring the coins out.
Oh,
And Maria bread coin together. Nice.
Chandra, you know, Courtney's probably in the bushes here and there. She can come out and rip you a new one. She'll get you.
He amended it hard and just looked down. One more line. That's hilarious. Chandra, I needed that laugh. Thank you.
I'm not answering that one. You can just dig your own grave after. Dig your own grave. You gotta,
Bring more coins.
you gotta dig yourself out of that one.
Courtney, bring more coins when you come. Make sure you bring coins with you or scratchers. Don't bring coins because that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah, but her and I don't think you get to meet her because I think she's meeting. I think her and Renee are meeting in Vegas.
Okay, so if she meets in Vegas, here's the thing: if she meets in Vegas, she can then drop a package in the mail in the U.S. and it'll get to me with a whole lot less cost than if she tried to ship it from Australia. So bring more coins, policy scratching, because I need to get. I need to catch up. I don't have any, and I feel a little left out. Yeah.
I think it was a good meeting. I'm not for sure. I don't know what
I
much
try to
coming
keep
though.
that down, just court.
Texas, I mean, you know, Courtney's been to the U.S. before. She went to, I think she went to Disneyland, and I don't know if she's been to Walt Disney World, but she's been to Vegas before, and she liked it.
So what's that flight number? Not that it needs to be specific, but it'd be cool. Chandra.
I don't know. You'll have to ask her if she comes out of the bushes.
She's making Vegemite sandwiches or Vegemite toast for the kiddies right now.
You might be
Kids gotta eat.
cooking or something over there.
Oh my goodness! Did y'all hear about her daughter getting sick? Poor thing. I'm glad everything's getting better, but whew, I never like having youngins when they getting all sick. And that's a bad thing with it getting in school and stuff. They bring home all kinds of stuff.
Well, you know, last month I caught the flu, and I had my mom go get me medication. She got me NyQuil. A packet came with NyQuil, Dayquil, and it had elderberry in it. And that elderberry, I think, what got me over the flu.
Yeah.
Plus, I was taking the elderberry vitamin, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, after I got over it, I told my doctor when I saw her money in at 100 Oaks in Nashville, and I told her I didn't get the body ache from it, and she said it's cause you had the flu shot in you, still in you from last year that you took, that took away the pain that you can get. That's all it does. It prevents you from getting the worst part of it, but you're still going to get the flu. You just got to fight off with other medicine.
I was about to say the flu shot is like a crapshoot every year. Like they're like, yeah, we know there are a bunch of different flus out there. We'll give you the best shot we got. It's best. It's the best effort.
Who else is on this list? Who else did I just say? What other names did I just say? Okay, I got Captain. I got Captain as a backup. Tower as a backup. But I got Old Bluey, Bean, me, Chantra, and Hardens.
Hardens. Yeah, I was about to say,
You know,
Hardens in there.
Yeah. What colors did Chantra and Hardens want? I wonder. Like, what is their top preference?
Hardens wanted black. He said black.
Okay.
One. And it's
All right,
Chantra's.
that's the thing.
All right. Chantra, yeah, Chantra just might have to take any color at this point. He may. Oh, an angel. That was the other one. I don't know if angel.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess angel could. Yeah, angel could work. I don't know if Chantra's going to want a pink one.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to put in for the pink then, because then, yeah, you might have to fight Angel though. This might cause a problem with Angel.
There'll be a lot of fighting going on. I don't want to fight.
Yeah, there might be some fighting going on. So yeah, Angel's the other one.
They just need more coin.
Now,
see, in America, you just make more coins. In Australia, you make people fight over it.
The thing is with Angel, pink's not his favorite color. He only likes it because it
That's why they don't allow guns.
He only likes it because it's part of breast cancer awareness month. It's the only reason he likes pink.
Yeah, the only two people, yeah, Captain and Tower guys, I may have to make them wait, because Captain wants green, I think Tower wants black, and there's 6 people right there, and then there's 8. You know, there's not 8 coins. There's only 6 coins. I think.
Sinking to blacks, you know.
Yeah, I know, but then the other black's got to go to Hardens. So me and Hardens get the 2 black ones. Bluey gets the blue.
Just make more coins.
Gets pink.
Aussie scratch them. Just make more.
Chantra might get that or the blue. Yeah, he might get that. If there's another blue, let's see. All right, I'll just see. Like I said, I need 8 coins, but I'm only getting 6. So somebody's got to.
Like I said, I don't care to wait for him to get another batch in and then get a coin.
The price just rose $5.
Make it easy.
Yeah, I got to just wait and see what I get in, if I get anything in. But yeah, we need 8, but we aren't getting 6. So somebody's got 2 people are going to have to wait.
Yeah, and you know, Ted, Courtney's got my address, you know.
Yeah.
Gave it to her one time.
We'll work it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, you know, once we poured the $30 to her for the deal. Then when she gets that, you never know. She might decide to send the coin to me herself. But since she has my address.
Yeah, because I know Captain wants green, so I know he'll wait until he gets a green one.
Yeah.
Hard
I might to make it easier for her to have to wait, you know.
That's exactly right, Hardens. That's exactly right. It is.
I want to be fair for everybody.
Yeah.
But yet, we got Beanie over there buying up pink stuff. That's exactly how it works too. They make you think you got to buy something, a particular color or something.
Oh, I made a list finally. Trying to remember that list.
It's all about making money. All about sales. You're right, Hardens. And you know what could be selling right now? More Australian, more Aussie scratch tools. Dag nabbit. But she don't want to get the supply up. Again. She said, "Big, please." Scooter. Starting trouble. Good morning. If I was about making money, I'd quit my channel. I hear you. I imagine. Chantra, you send out more tickets than anybody I know. Every time I go on a scratcher channel, anywhere in the United States, they're like, "I'm scratching Chantra's tickets here." And I'm like, how many tickets does he buy?
Yeah, Scooter, I don't think there's going to be enough. Scooter, I don't think there's going to be enough.
Well,
We'll have to see. Let's just wait and see what I get in. Let's just see what comes. because lately I haven't been getting no damn packages. So yeah, let's just wait until it gets here and then we'll figure it out.
I'm not going to put any pressure on you. I know
Yeah,
it's
I'm
tough.
not either. I don't mind.
Yeah, until I have it in my hand, I don't, we'll figure it out when I get it in my hand. They might, it could get broken into, it could get damaged, it might not get here. I mean, let's just wait till it gets here.
I don't know.
See what Courtney's got in there.
I don't like it one bit. I tell you that much. Dang it. Let's see how this works out.
Unless Bean wants to trade his pink one for to Scooter.
I said, that's why I said let Scooter have one and I can wait for the second back. I don't care to wait. And plus, Courtney might send one to me herself since she's got $30 and part of that $30 I'll pay the shipping anyhow.
That would be the shipping, I think.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I don't care to give her my address again if she needs it, Her to keep it in case she ever needed it.
Can you imagine if Courtney showed up on your doorstep, though? What are you going to do? You don't have any Vegemite ready for that.
I just don't have any confidence in my post. In my post office, I have no confidence with the postal system right now.
Yeah, I'll talk to Courtney and see what she wants to do first, and then about the money that she gets from me and you, for that.
Yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out.
Straighten that out. See if she wants me. If I wait for.
I mean, if I gotta wait, I'll wait too. If I have to, I'll wait for the second batch as well.
Yeah, Harper, I know that. That's one the only reason Angel likes pink. He only likes for that because I asked him if pink was his favorite color, and he said no, it's not my favorite color. I only like it because it's breast cancer wearing it. Only thing he likes it for. And he said, and he thought I liked it for that, and I said no because I told you that pink is my favorite color. Always been my favorite color.
Yeah, mine's always been black, purple, and blue. That's my top three right there.
Scooter, how did you make that find Scooter game?
Scooter.
Did you write your own app, or did you have someone write that app for you? I think that is brilliant. Every time I see it, I'm super impressed. You are awesome.
Where's Taco? Taco, you out there? Start singing the churches from my food. Foodie. Give me a little Peggy Pootie. Watch Peggy. Peggy come out of the bushes. Stop that shit.
There's something on Australia had that I want to try. They're called something. Oh, they're little rings, but they're a form of a crisp that they have over there, which is famous too. And I remember I was saying to it at one time, and her dad said the kind he liked, and she said the kind of her she liked, and I was going to get them from Amazon, but they were charging way too much for it. And I was like, maybe one of these days,
Yeah, I love when somebody's talking about Peggy and she's in the bushes. She comes out and just slaps your ass.
Well, Ted,
we got to pray for Peggy too.
But Ted, I was in Scooter's live last night, and Peggy didn't even time me up when she said if she catches me in live without a ring, she's going to time me up from when I did the night. She never did.
I went into Scooter's live stream last night. I was just, feeling good. So I gifted some memberships, and I got one. I gifted myself.
Cool.
I don't remember if
you did the 5, right? You did 5, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was actually there sleeping. I seen it. I think I've seen that actually. And yeah, you're right. I kind of remember seeing it because your name went green. I kind of remember seeing that even though I was sleeping a little bit.
Wow, I didn't know that it could do that. I thought that was big.
Yeah.
When I was in Scooter's Live, I don't remember if she ever told me I or nothing in there, but I was like, that's just the way it is. It's like I told Ted, it's hard to read the chat sometimes. Because one thing, when you got super chats or super stickers coming in constantly, it's hard to catch everybody in there because those overshadow
I agree.
people.
It really is. It's very tough. I'm amazed at some folks who can really react and stay up with the chat the whole time.
Yeah.
With a single person, that is super hard to do. I love like couples and pairs panels or pair scratching sessions because they can keep up easier.
Susan, every time I come in Susan's live, she's like, "Well, I better put it on all chat, or Beanie will yell at me." So she put it on all messages every time.
Well, it is.
Well, I told her, because she discovered on her phone what that little box is for, and they when you're in force mode at the bottom left corner was for. That's where you go and turn on all messages. That, and I told her, and when we realized that, she realized no wonder she was missing my.
Yes, you will miss stuff.
You get on all chat, top chat,
That's right, exactly. If you just have it on top chat, you will miss stuff, and that's something I've figured out too. So when I start up my streams, I make sure I put it on all chat.
And
immediately.
Another thing you got to do is you've got to also go in and change the quality if you want to keep the live from buffering too much, because YouTube automatically puts it on an auto setting. Sometimes they'll have it like at 120 or 360p, something like that. And when they say that, a lot of times you're like, why nobody else lagging or buffering, but I am, and it's really the quality. Once you increase that quality, it fixes the problem.
Yeah, I have to do more vertical live streams to experience that. When I'm doing it from my desktop, from my Mac, I don't experience any of that because I'm wired up.
I'm the one that said, "Oh, Karina, here in the chat earlier, you must have just left the chat, never saw me say that or heard me say that."
Karina.
I didn't say I just said Karina's here in your chat.
Peggy should be awake real soon. She'll probably swing by too. She comes over here all the time.
When someone copies her.
She takes a little peek in here.
Who's this?
Little Peggy Q.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
I don't know where she is.
She hasn't been feeling well. She got that right. We definitely got to pray for her and make sure she gets better soon.
I didn't even guess in Scooter's golf game all day.
You did what now?
She played the game called Donk, where you got to pick an envelope, and sometimes you can tell which one's got the donk because it's the baddest one in there. That's why I've always
already figured out the game.
Had socks in it.
Oh, dang nabbit, you already figured the game out. Well, that ain't no fun. Don't tell nobody about it.
Doesn't Scooter have like the best prizes, Bean?
Yes.
I'm talking about earlier when you came in and you said I didn't say nothing to you, but then you turned around and said, "But I'm good." I was just letting you know the only thing I said to you, but letting you know I actually get to say hi.
Talking about Scooter.
I don't always tell everybody.
Yeah. I think Bean likes a lot of Scooter's prizes. See, Bean could trade the pink coin to Scooter for another prize.
It's all for you.
Doesn't I know, but doesn't Scooter got like Victoria's Secret stuff or no?
Oh, she'll do Victoria's Secret.
I thought she did.
No, I don't.
I thought she did. I thought she did.
And if you did, Ted,
Teddy's starting to try.
a $5 but Ted, if he did a $5 Victoria's Secret gift card, will not buy you nothing off there. Yeah, you got to really find that stuff yourself to get a deal. That's how I get stuff off there. That's not pretty.
What's that other one? Isn't there another one you like? That body lotion one? That what's that body lotion one? There was yeah, that's it. Yeah. I thought you liked that one. I thought you liked that place.
This top right here, it's a sweat hoodie. It's original $69.95. I got it for $29.95. I got it on sale.
Oh my gosh! Somebody! Oh my goodness! $70 for a hoodie.
I showed my tropical bra here one night on Ted's panel, and everybody's like, "That was $80. You paid $89.90. You paid $89.90 $29.95 for that. And even though it had 2 cup sizes, I said, no, I didn't give that for it. I found it on sale for $29.95. So I got a deal. And plus, since
That's
I'm
a better deal
gold
than
member,
$80. That's for sure.
yeah, and since I'm a
Good
gold member on there,
gracious.
but since I'm a gold member on there, on the Victoria's Secret app, I get better deal. I get more discount. But
That's good.
but the one thing people always wonder, why do women always go to Victoria's Secret, buy their bras there, and then they go get their panties sewn at a different store? The reason they do that is because the Victoria's Secret bras hold up longer than cheap bras will, or they wear out. That's the problem.
I did not know that.
And I noticed that. I noticed the cheap
problem.
ones. I noticed the cheap ones. It ain't but like 3 or 6 months later, you're looking at your like your wife or your partner, and you're like, why are you buying a bra? Didn't you just buy one 6 months ago? They're like, well, it's already worn out. I need a new one. And it's because they buy them too cheap.
Interesting.
Don't buy them at the, you can still. That's what I do. If
I've never purchased one that I
yeah,
would
but
need to
if
know.
a store's expensive, make sure you get it on sale. So that way you're able to buy from a name brand store, but you're getting it on sale. It's the same thing with like Best Buy. There's not a lot of Best Buys around, like they used to be.
I know. I do have we have one in town.
Yeah. So, when a lot of Best Buys closed down, they were closing down the smaller Best Buys that weren't making money. They kept the big ones open. That's the same thing with Victoria's Secret. They closed down all their little outlet stores that they had, but kept the big ones open, so they could keep money still coming in when the little outlet stores weren't making no money.
Scooter, you're hilarious.
We need Victor's Secret for being there. Victor's Secret.
Yeah, but Scooter, everything I've ever got from Victoria's Secret, I get on sale. Like if they have a deal on sweatpants, or you can buy. Because sometimes on their sweatpants in the pink collection, that's for the juniors, which is the teen girls. They have a deal sometimes that they'll run where you can get 2 pairs for $79.95, which is not a bad deal. That's better than paying the original price of $69.95 for them. That's how I was able to come out getting 6 pairs. I got 2 sets for that price, and then I got one for $29.95. And I got a shirt for one for $29.95.
Wet seal. I don't
know.
I gotta get out more.
Now, Blue, what I do when I'm at Home Depot? Every time every year they do a deal like Ryobi has a deal where you could buy the battery kit and get a tool for free, or Milwaukee runs that deal. I buy the battery kit, get the tool for free, and then I turn around and go back and return the battery kit, and I got the tool for free. I didn't have to pay it.
That's a scam. That's totally a scam, Bean. You're just stealing. You're stealing tools.
What it's called hacking the system.
Beanie, you know your tools. I give you that. You know your power tools. I will trust you. That sounds like a good, solid plan. And
but
hacking the system, you call it.
Well, there was one time I bought these. I did this deal where I bought the tool, and I got the Milwaukee M12 drop set radio for free that would also recharge the battery, and had a port in the backup where you could hook your phone to it, and it would charge your phone as well, and it had Bluetooth capability built in it. And when I did that, after I had done that, I got that radio for free, got a tool. And then I bought this other tool, which is their brushless fuel insulation drill drive that had a different kind of head you could put on it. And I was like, why ain't you just causing me on up to $300-something? What's going on? Because I saw him bring it up. It showed up on the computer. When I was opening up the door, I looked at my receipt. That kit that came with 2 of their 2.0 CP batteries, it wasn't even on my receipt. I come to find out it was a computer glitch where I got that toolkit that was a $279 kit for free. I didn't even go back in the store. I didn't go back in there and tell them about what happened. I just walked out.
Just walk away.
And I got a toy tool for free.
Wow, that's nice. That's,
Ooh,
you ain't right. You're so not right, Teddy. Exactly. Scooter's very precise on that.
Well, the reason I quit, not counting. I got to where I was like, it don't bother me if I can't win the stocks on Scooter live stream, because that package I got from Nana that time when I opened it up, it was just full of all your kind of funky, silly socks for girls to wear. And I was like, it filled up my whole drawer full of socks where I don't really need any socks now. I've got too many now. But I was glad somebody, at the time we used to do the donate things, I was glad that somebody donated the ET one to me. I love ET. I got to have the socks over the window.
Yeah, Scooter, we didn't win, Peggy and me. I paid $1 for her across the board, so she would have got $500. I was going to let her keep 400 and then spend 100 buying tickets, and then go in halves with you. Like going, you guys do a $200 session, and I just wanted to pick the tickets, but no, we didn't win. I was pissed. I thought for sure we had it locked in, man, because she came up with a separate way, 111, and I had 111. It came out like 692 or something like that.
Right.
I was pissed.
Yeah.
What's Karina's pick for the number today? Karina, what's your pick?
Yeah, I've got 112 and 118 for pick 3. I gave those to Vanessa, and I got 5270 for pick 4.
I like that. I like that. And it ends up being a pair of 7s. I like that.
Oh, Scooter, if I wanted money on your channel, and you were to say, like, if it was 100, I got 50, you got 50. The only way I could get the money is it had to go through an electronic gift card to get it to me. That's the way I made it get it.
Hard.
That's why a lot of times I just turn around and donate the money back to save people that trouble, to better get the money to me.
Hardens. Hilarity. I'll be right here. If they let that slide, we're good.
What stream did I get? I get you kicked out of it.
You're doing it again. You're trying to gross out poor Scooter. We're happy we have her here. Don't run her off.
But I'm still trying to figure out if it was
That's what YouTubers do it.
I see what I went back to Insight because I'm live stream, and I reread the chat just to see what I could see. You never said nothing bad to get found out. And then you were more.
That's you, Jason.
I still can't figure out how.
Old Peter, what's his name?
Old people.
Old people, yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah, you're
we don't
saying
like
pick
you.
3, and Scooter put in 4 at 1.
Yep.
Are you going to start questioning why people put in 4 numbers when it's only 3?
I know. I'm not going to ask anymore. Because, see, I would have to pre-play the 111 or whatever. I would have to play it, and I'd have to get into the cycle.
I got 4, Ted. Somebody told me to pick 3 number, and I went in and put the number in, and they said, I took 3, not 4, and I said, I did put 3 in there. Let me retype it. And then went to type it in, and I looked at it, and I go, crap, I am put 4 in there. But
why are you trying to start?
actually, it's a second number, and I didn't mean to.
Little scooter.
Courtney knows. She understands.
All right, I told you,
It's
don't be
nothing
a
malicious.
smart ass.
We just don't like youngins. They don't need to win. They win already because they're young. That's enough winning for youngins. That's what I say. All right, y'all. It looks like it's about time for me to switch the monitors over to the work computer. Start going to work. I got to do my work commute from nowhere to nowhere, from one dining room chair to another.
Crash with me. He fixed it smashed with a bamboo stick here in a minute to get fresh.
There you go.
My knob,
There you go, Hart. Just to leave you, you know who.
That's old Bluey.
This whole panel is Team Jason. That's the beauty of it.
All right, you gotta know I'm joking with you, but then the
It's
day
all Team Jason.
Where is that? Where is that Team Jason? Where's that Team Jason at? There's Team
There it
Jason.
is. There it is. Exactly. Thanks, Harden. You have a good one too, sir.
All right,
Don't let him work.
you know, you gotta learn to take a joke down there now.
Take care, Scooter. Great to see you. Y'all all have yourself a lovely, lovely Friday. Hopefully I'll see y'all
Bye,
later today.
Scooter.
Yeah, there's Scooter.
Or you know I'm joking, you know.
There's old Bluey. Yeah, I like old Bluey on the panel, man. He's just a freaking ball of lightning up here. He's freaking funny.
Him and Joey, I'm getting an argument over what team's the best.
Oh yeah, that's funny too. Yeah, I really like Courtney's dad, man. Like if he lived anywhere near here, we would be buddies for sure. You know, like Courtney's got an awesome dad, man.
Hang on, I gotta go smack I gotta go get my loaner purse, put a brick in, and go knock the hell out of Arden over there for not taking a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna bust him upside the head with my purse full of a brick. You know, I might just pull a tire iron out of that purse and knock him upside the head. I know. Hey, Joanne, shut it, Heffa. Yeah, there, I beat you to it. She's always coming in here to tell me to shut it for a joke, you know. I beat her to it. And I did hear the static. Hey, you know what that static is? Ted's over there eating a Quest cookie.
I'm eating a Quest protein cookie right now.
Yeah, that's what that static is that Contra was hearing. You eating a damn cookie?
Yeah, maybe.
That's what it was all this damn time, and you never said a word. Damn you. You may think his phone was messing up.
Just doing it on purpose now.
I think you were doing it to mess with Contra earlier.
Yep, I'm gonna keep teasing Chantra with that rapper.
Well, you gotta know what Dominic's up there. You can hear those creeps
Oh,
that he's eating, you know.
I
Like,
love teasing Dominic. Dominic's so cool, man. I love teasing Dominic. He's one of my favorites to tease up on the panel. One of my top favorites. I like teasing Carter. Yeah, Carter, Dominic. Man, there's a couple of them that really tease, have fun up here with.
Well, at least when you see dominant, you don't want to get yelled at and be called a dumbass every second.
Yeah, I love teasing Becca. Becca when she's up here. Karina once in a while. Shit, I'm trying to remember who else. That I love to tease up here on the panel.
Yeah, and another thing, Quest is so expensive is because it's more natural. I mean, it's made the chocolate they put in it is raw chocolate. They don't have sugar in it, so they don't add sugar to the chocolate. They want all their ingredients they use to make sure it's 100% good for you. You know, and not got all the stuff in it that's bad for it. Because there is a lot of protein bars out there that add a lot of junk to it and make you think it's good for you when by the end of the day it's really bad for you. That's why vitamin I mean the vitamin store and GNC stuff like you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But it's something I don't know how they do it. But I don't know how they make it with only 1 gram of starch and it's their chips. It's only got 1 gram of starch in them damn thing. I quit eating from any kind of protein bars because the sugar alcohol in it, it's not good for your body. That's the only reason I quit. I'm buying the protein bars and stuff, but it was hurting me.
Yeah. Somebody wants to
stay away from it and get the protein from meat and vegetables and stuff. You know, when you need protein in your body from stuff you have to cook, and leave the protein powders and all that stuff that you get from those stores where you get all that protein stuff out. Because she said by the day you don't need the sugar alcohol because it's bad for your body and it could spike your blood sugar anyhow and make you a diabetic.
Yep, Doris wanted to say hi to everybody too. There we go.
Sure.
Doris said hi to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, Doris says she's really horny.
Yep. There's something hard. You need to look it up. It's called Bloom. It's some powder that's made with alfalfa hay and a bunch of other fruits and vegetables. You know, it helps with keeping you from getting bloated, and it gives you all your greens and fruits that you need for the day in your body. And every time I would always drink 1 glass of that every morning, and it would help from my digestive system work better and move better. You know, to make it to where I can break down foods better to keep from getting constipated and get bloated. But then Walmart quit selling it, and I went to Kroger's to get it, and they're charging an arm and leg for it, more than what Walmart was selling it for. And then I found out I could get it on Amazon. Yeah, when you're mixing into your water, it turns your water solid green, and that's just I think the alfalfa part in it, you know, that does it. Because when you smell it, you could smell the alfalfa hay in it, you know.
Everybody, we're all gonna get.
Because I had my mom look at it, and she is a retired RN nurse, and she told me, yeah, it's fine for me to have. It's got all the stuff that you need, that my body needed.
Yeah. Yep, Joanne, don't be late to that doctor for me because I know that yeast infection is driving you nuts, itchy and nasty and burning. Yeah, go take care of that. He might give you a shot in the butt for it. Yeah, Coasty was telling me about it. Coasty was telling me you had that infection.
You're trying to start something. Yeah, you're trying to start something, ain't you? You're trying to start a rumor over there, huh? Joanne, don't believe him. You might want to beat up. You might want
Coasty
to
was
beat.
here. Yeah, Coasty was here like 2 hours ago telling us about it.
You might want to beat Space Coast up for trying to start rumors. Hey, Space Coast is the one that said it. I did, and then Ted said it. I might buy them day if you're going to see a doctor.
Yeah, just take care of Joanne. Like I know it's probably preventive medicine that you're going there for, like I do. But yeah, it's good just to get that shit taken care of, man. You know, before something little turns into something big. They're trying to get me to do one of them tests too. Them what do you call it? No, that wellness shit or some shit. They're pushing people. If you didn't get it done in March, now they're trying to get you to do it now. I think it's called like annual physical or some crap or semi-annual physical. That's probably what they're trying to get you in there for. Make money on you.
I can't remember the term of it's called.
Probably just trying to make money on Joanne for just a routine
Hey,
physical
Joanne,
thing.
bite me.
Damn doctors. Occasionally, though, they discover something that, you know, could help you on later. When you get over 40, you really got to start paying attention and going to the doctor. You know, this cancer bullshit's been hitting people real soon.
Well, Ted,
I mean, and men can get breast cancer too, and there's other cancers. Colon cancers, throat cancers, all kinds of different cancers. Yeah, so sometimes just going there for routine blood work. Yeah, the urine test or blood test, you know, they can discover some of the shit now. Like me, I had a vitamin D deficiency and I only had half of what I was supposed to have in my blood. I only had half. Out of a 30, I only had 15. So, yeah, it's sometimes good to go to the doctor, get checked out.
Yeah, they reschedule her injection to Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, see, and it's supposed to have that kind of shit too. They used to give me vitamin B12 injections because I just had lack of energy from allergies and from back pain, and I might have to go for that shit again too.
Yeah. Well, Ted, you know they so I was on Facebook and they showed some female actor and said that she passed away, and I said no, she didn't. It's some fake AI shit, and I googled it up, and yeah, she passed away, and I go, damn, another celebrity just dropped and like a fly. How many is dropping in this one? How many is dropping this year? Gee.
Yeah, get a vitamin B12 shot. If you're like run down, you're getting over COVID or something like that, just tell the doctor, say, look, I'm really run down. Can I get a vitamin B12 shot? If they have it in, they'll give it to you. And trust me, you feel good for about a week. It gives you a big energy boost.
I don't actually need that. My doctor told me as long as I'm taking vitamin C and Eddie Berry, those two working together will make me feel good. And she told me that's actually what kept me from ever catching the C virus.
Yeah, they would stick me in the arm with the vitamin B12. I used to love it. They would charge me $20, and I used to get it every time I'd go to the pain doctor, and I felt fantastic for up to 2 weeks, and I loved it.
I'm trying to think of what this shot is that you go get every 10 years. You have to get it. You know, it's about something that it's to help with something. I forgot what it is. You know, but you get it when you're a kid. You know, then when you're a teenager, they want you to get it again, and then a certain life when you're adult years, you got to get it. And then when you're really old, it's the last time you ever get it. You know, I forgot what it's called, But my doctor was asking me if I ever had done it. I said, well, I don't know for sure, but she wrote down on paper so I can ask my mom, and then my mom can work through my health, the Vanderbilt My Health app and let her know. So next time I go up there, my mom said, when you go up there and you get the flu shot, just tell her them that you hadn't had it recently, and to get that shot as well. Oh, it's a tetanus shot. What it is.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm talking
yeah.
about,
You do need to get one of those, but you don't need to get it right away unless you have an injury, and then you say, "Hey, I'm past my 10 years," and then you got to get it. So
Yeah, I am past the 10 years. She was asking me that. My
yeah,
mom said, yeah, we're past the 10 years. So she told me when I get that done, get that flu. Now, the only thing the flu shot does is, when you don't get the flu shot, your body, you wake up one night when you're sweating real bad, you're in pain, you're breathing hard. That's
yeah.
all the flu shot does. It keeps you from getting the pain feeling, but you still got to take other medication to actually get over the other part of it. It just blocks the worst part of it all. That's all it does. It's the same thing with the C virus. All it does is it just blocks off the worst part, but you're still going to get it. And my mom told me, no, I don't think you need to get the C virus again. Just the flu shot and the tetanus shot, and that's it. And she's not going
I
to
don't
get the
believe it. Marissa's up on LC's panel. It was in my feed, and I thought I saw Marissa. I'm like, wait, is that Marissa? And sure enough, I go in there, and Marissa's up there with LC.
No, I didn't.
Don't you do? She got down to one page and we can show on the channel. Now this I do have. Right? I do have.
Oh God, Arky's in there too.
I know.
Arky's in there. Yeah, Arky's in there, and Arky's down in the chat.
Yeah, but I knew Marissa was going to be in there because Marissa said that she don't really like the way LC acts and stuff, but she's literally sitting there live. And then she turned around and said, "But I will hang out in his chat because they're fun."
Yeah, I mean,
And after all the
LC dragged Arky for over a year, and I just don't know how she could forgive that guy. I just don't get it.
And I don't see how they kept saying, "I wish LC would go away and leave alone and stop controlling us," and they did it for a year.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
back over.
he dragged her ass for like 18 months straight.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, now she's all lovey-dovey and running over there to him. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt that they could be exchanging certain pictures with each other.
I don't know. I just don't understand it. Guy talks shit about you every day, all night.
When you go back, so it makes me not even want to go in that channel and hang out.
I know.
That's
right. Exactly.
And then hear Marissa talk about, I love LC's chat. I don't like the guy. I don't like the way he treats people. But at least I can get in the chat, be myself, and joke around. You don't mind. And now she's up on his panel. She said she never goes on his panel. But only hangs out in chat. And now she's up on his panel.
Yeah.
I don't trust her either anymore.
I just don't get it.
I'm about to just unsubscribe from both of them and I'll go back. But I never was subscribed to LC at all. The first time I worked in the bush and started live.
See, yeah, when I discovered him, he was only starting to kind of drink to where it was out of control. Like when he wasn't drinking, he was a little bit of an asshole, but he was, still kind of cool too. But once he drinks too much, it just turns into a monster. And that's what happened, basically. He just drank. He drinks like a whole bottle every day now.
Well, there's a lot of people on this platform. We know that when they drink, they turn into an asshole. We know like.
Yeah, the violent drunks. Yep, you got the happy drunks. You got the violent drunks. Unfortunately, there's more of the violent drunks.
Yeah, we know one drunk that when they get drunk, they don't check nobody else. They only check one person. It don't make sense. But there's something drunks after they go back and they watch replay of their chat and they see what happened and what they said. They'll go and apologize for it every time, thinking that the person's going to keep forgiving them. Eventually, the apology is not going to work very long, and they're not going to accept your apology anymore. There's only so much that a drunk person can apologize for.
Yeah.
I always say once you're always going to drink and till you get yourself drunk, I consider that, being an alcoholic, that kind of gets a thrill at getting drunk, and they know what the outcome is. They know it's going to hurt people's feelings about it. They're going to turn around and hurt people's feelings by the end of the day.
There's Snake slithered in here, and there's Joey. All right, who else we got here? There's Joey.
And Karina, I was not talking about you. You know that. You're an angel, Hi, Snake.
Where's that hard on? Let me find hard on.
Hard enough. You talk to Ted about that. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to know who you were talking about. You might have to. He might tell you that in private who he was talking about. I mean, Ted, I remember you went to LC Live and it was your birthday and he wished you happy birthday. Then he turned around and stripped your wrench and treated you like crap.
Yep.
For no apparent reason. 1 minute he said something.
That's the alcohol right there. Yep, the dude just tripped out on me, man. Yep, that is the alcohol. Tells me happy birthday. 30 minutes later, strips my wrench and starts ragging on the channel, calling all of you down there losers.
And Ted, he's bipolar, is what he is.
Yeah.
He's a bipolar drunk.
Called you guys all a bunch of loser nerds, no life nerds, a whole bunch of names.
Yeah. We said LC hard. Turn up your hearing aid, Grandpa. He keeps asking who.
Yeah.
All right, I think whatever device you're on, your sound on is crapping out. That happens sometimes too. And the device can get so old that the sound don't want to work on half the time.
After that happened, I noticed I went in there secretly and I kept saying sometimes he'd give the wrench back and stuff because I know he wanted me to come back or whatever. But I never went back ever. After he dragged me on my birthday, I was like, oh, fuck this asshole.
Yeah.
I was into him. Yep, I said, screw that guy.
Howard, you pulling up Ted taking a shit, when Ted's up here trying to talk. No wonder you keep asking
right.
every time.
This guy went above and beyond. He talked shit about me, but then he went and talked shit about all of you. I think he even brought up a couple of you guys' names in detail and said some shit about all of you.
I don't know if he would know me because I've never been in his life.
Yeah, I think he might have said something about you too. But yeah, he dragged about 10 or 12 of you. So apparently he was over here watching, just talking shit, calling all you guys losers.
Oh, he basically She freak that some people call me.
We already told you, Hardens. You'll just have to go to your messenger and see. I wrote who it is in the messenger. I don't want to say that he'll be like that Candy Man guy. You say his name too many times, he might pop up.
3 or 4 times.
I know.
Stop going and taking his shit every 5 seconds. You know who we're talking about.
Well, it's in his messenger. He doesn't check his messenger. I put it in there too.
Well, Ted, you know what? They need to put a battery in that damn hearing aid in, and you can understand what we're saying.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, he's just a fucking turd. You say his name a couple times, he might show up in the chat.
Yeah, we don't want dude to pop out. If that dude came in here, I'd block him.
He's already been blocked.
Oh.
And about 20 of his evil minions.
Now he get where you sent the message at. Now, hang on, Hard. You got to get in his little scooter to ride over here to his messenger.
Yeah, this dude just thrives on negativity. He likes to stir up shit. And you know what the first thing he does when you go up on his panel? You know what he does? He asks you if you're gay. If you're a guy, every first question he sends to you, he says to you, "Are you gay?" Because he's bisexual. Yeah, I went up on his panel about 3 or 4 times. You know, and then I noticed the drinking and how evil he got. And I was like, no, I'm not going back here.
Well, Ted, something I noticed is I wasn't in his live, but somebody said that there was some woman that went up there and she had a husband, but the guy was just, the way he was talking to her was disrespectful, you know, and the husband was there too. But it's like the husband was allowing the dude to talk to his wife like that. I wonder what he'd do if that girl that you don't like that keeps you from getting on panel gets up on his panel. What he'd do to her? You know, the chick that keeps you from getting up on panel.
Yeah, it's funny too because half of his audience are people that love negativity, and then the other half are because when he first came around, he had a bunch of money and he was throwing out money to people out there, and people always think he's going to give money again. So half his chat are people waiting for giveaways, and the other half are just people that love negativity. And that's how he gets so many people. So you got basically a bunch of moochers, and then you got all the other negative. You got every other asshole in Australia. Yeah, we got a bunch of Australian assholes over there.
Well, you got that one chick that's from Australia that when she gets on panel, she don't let nobody on panel have a turn to talk.
Mm-hmm.
You basically like just want to go over there, say,
Even he's smart enough not to have her up on the panel.
yeah, well,
Ted, yeah, she won't go up on his panel. I don't think he lets her up on the panel anymore.
Yeah, well, Ted, that girl, you know, if I ever saw her get on the panel I was on, I'd say, can you open your mouth wide and say,
yeah,
stick your tongue out and say, oh, and once you stick your tongue out, I'm gonna cut the damn thing off.
Yeah, even he was smart enough to cut her off. He's like, oh shit, this girl's just motor mouth. Once she gets going, you can't stop her.
Yeah,
she's a nice person, I'm sure, but boy, she just talks and talks and talks.
Well, I don't know why Marissa and Archie let her up on the panel, but I remember one night she was up on Archie's panel, and I seen Archie was like, "Well, dude, you leaving me?" And he was telling Chad, and he said, "I can't get a word in because it's big. Shut up." He said, "I'm just gonna stay down here and chat."
Yeah, that girl's got the gift of gab. She's in the top 3 of the most people that I've ever seen talk in my life. She's in the top 3. That girl can talk, boy.
And
I got nothing negative to say about her except that she just talks a lot. That's all.
Yeah. And when I heard her, and that's why I left Marissa's life when I heard her in there talking, I thought she runs her mouth, but you can't understand a word coming out of her damn mouth.
I know. I think she's kind of intriguing in a way, but it's something that you just want to watch, and that's it. It's yeah. It's just I don't know. It's just a gift.
Yeah, but
She should be working in radio or doing advertisements or something or
she should
sales.
be working on.
If she worked in sales, you would buy something from her just to shut her up. That's how
Well,
she is.
Ted, you know what? People would probably buy if she worked in. If she one of those auctioneers at an auction, people would buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Her up.
Yeah, that's something she could do. Sales, auctioneer, yeah, that kind of stuff.
But
That girl could go and go and go.
another thing I do, I'd buy something to shut her up. But then she had some paper or plastic. Oh, I definitely would put a damn plastic bag over her head. I'd tie it closed. And I put a brown bag over that too, so I don't see her ugly face.
I think one day, I think I listened and she went nonstop for it was like 15 minutes or something like that. One story, just this elaborate story for like 15 minutes straight.
Oh,
I mean, I've done a couple big ones myself. I've done a couple 10, 12-minute ones, but boy, she could just go and go and go. Is Janice going to go live soon? I don't know what Janice. I think Janice is going to just do the bird feeder. I don't think Janice is going to do the panel.
Yeah, but Ted, I remember when I seen her in on Briscoe Live, she was in there talking about some story, and then by the time she stopped talking, I heard somebody say, "Oh, finally I get a word in." Right when they would talk, she was talking again. She said, I got to tell that story again. I left some juicy details out," and she was sitting there for another 30 to 45 minutes telling the same story over again. I'm like, "Bye, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed."
Let me see what Norm got all these these tickets. Ooh, Norm got a 5X.
Know what that is just yet. We'll come back to that right there. We got some more winners. So I bought
Chrissy, you're not annoying. You're just naughty.
Look at this. I haven't even scratched the bonuses yet.
Ooh, we got a big win on that lucky ticket.
Chrissy, you're just naughty and running around in the live stream butt naked.
I want to see what he got on this lucky ticket. 5 times lucky, because I never see nobody get anything good on that.
Martin, she's joking now.
Let's see what he wins.
That's why you put the LOL behind it, because it makes
He got 5 times 2. He got the $10 ticket, $10 hit right there. Double up.
All right,
He's got 10 and 25. He's got a nice win coming up with 5 times lucky. But I don't know how much money he's got right here. He's got to win all, though. Not a win all, almost a win all.
Chrissy, you come back in here, please. Please don't run off. Unless you're over there helping Ernie on Mod on his channel. Chrissy, if there's sometimes you're not in Ernie's channel and you can't turn on the only subscriber mode, don't worry about that. I can do that too. I can do that for you.
He's got 10 matches. This ticket's stingy. He probably got a $10 or $20 winner. This probably gonna be all ones or twos. So let me see what Norm gets. This ticket sucks.
All right, what you doing over there?
He got $2. They dirty dogged his ass. He only got $20.
Damn.
But he's break even right now. So he's got back 25 out of 25 right now.
It's not bad. I mean, well,
Yeah.
it depends on
They're so cruel though.
Yeah, it
Put those
depends on how much
$2
he spent on a
fines.
ticket. It really depends on how much he spent on tickets. If he got most of his money back or half of it back.
Hello, Norm.
Yeah, I had to explain to her that you were just joking about what you said in the chat, Chrissy.
No. He got $5 profit. I'm sorry, he got 20. It says he got 30 out of 25.
That's not bad. Well,
Yeah, he got
fast,
profit.
you know. He didn't go out completely broke. He still got money that he can play on if he wants to.
That was cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Norm's like a high energy person. Freaking love Norm. Big Norm. I'll have to drop his link so you guys can subscribe to him. You guys will like him. He's kind of like Blue Eyes. He's got like a real likable personality. But his name's Big Norm. Cool dude.
Yeah, I know him. He's been around since the OG days of YouTube. I think Hard knows him too.
Yep. Dear little Missy Chrissy. There's Missy Chrissy. Yeah, do a shout out for Chrissy. Let's do the shout out for Chrissy.
Oh, yes.
There's our shout out for Chrissy. Yeah, I read it. I just read it. I know. Yeah, that dude just, yeah, I don't know how he's so popular except for he bought his audience and then people just love drama. They say they don't, but they do.
Well, Ted, when you have drama, when drama starts your chat, everybody comes in here. You get more people in your chat in your bushes watching than you would when we're just having a normal adult panel, you know.
Yep.
And I don't have drama, and I get plenty of people in there. Come to your channel, they want to come for the drama,
Yeah, it happens.
and the ones that come to mine come there because there's no drama. Every channel is different on how their people like things. Like a person that said that their comments kept disappearing in here, and then they know they didn't have reach anymore, but none of that ever happened, you know. Because they realized really like drama when they kept saying they don't want they don't like drama, but they do because they're starting it again.
Who is Buddy Grabber? Who is Buddy Grabber again? Who's that account? Buddy Grabber.
Hard might know.
Why do I know that name?
Hard who's Money Grabber?
Why do I know that? Why do I know that name so well? Yeah. Did you change your name or something? Because it says UK. It says United Kingdom. Well, it doesn't say that he's got United Kingdom flags.
Unless it's somebody with coming in here on an alt account. There's only a couple or a few people I know from the UK that has an alt account.
Yeah, because he plays video games.
Oh, they're saying it's actually a PlayStation ID since 2007 and they're a gamer.
Yeah, I do. I see that right now, but I don't know why. I've seen them in a bunch of channels.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if they came in at scratch. I don't know if they actually came in scratch to go crazy live one time. That might have been where I've seen them at. I don't know if they know if scratch to go crazy or not.
Yeah, I've seen that name around. Drive me crazy where I see Money Grabber hanging out. Like
Oh,
where
they said
did I see him?
Hang on. They said usually in Ernie's. I don't remember
Is that
seeing
what
them
it
in
is?
Ernie's live stream. I know I've never seen them in there unless they're in there when I'm not
Oh,
there.
it might be D-Man. It might be D-Man's. That might be where. It's probably D-Man.
Well, they did say D-Man. He said Ernie's and D-Man.
Probably, yeah.
I don't remember
And it
seeing
could have
him
been Ernie's too.
Yeah, he did say Ernie's.
Yeah,
So
it could be.
if you're listening,
It could be.
turn your
Yeah,
ear name
I
on.
know I've seen him around a bunch of times. So that would make sense that it's Ernie and D-Man.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if he was under a different name of somebody we know.
I don't think
If
so.
they had another account with a different name.
I don't think so. But I just
First, when you said Money Grabber, what came to my mind was Miss Money's name popped up. I like to talk about Miss Money there for a minute. He said he popped into Towers as well.
Oh, really? Towers? Well, that explains it. That right there. Because I'm in Towers all the time. But yeah, that's where I've seen him with the Towers for sure.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes to Tower, then that explains everything.
And they're also
Because yeah, I've always in Towers. Yeah, that makes the most sense. He's in Towers.
there for a minute. I thought it might have been Wayman Joe on an alt account. I was like, wait a minute, Joe probably just don't do that. Well, like, you remember where you seen him at? When you said Money Grabber, I was like, what? Are you on their channel? What? And then I looked down at the chat and I realized they were in the chat when you were talking to them. Oh, yeah, they had two family members that passed. That's why they've been YouTube quiet for a while. My condolences to you, Money Grabber.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely where I've seen him. That makes the most sense. Though I've seen him in Towers because Towers is, Tower needs me to help him with his channel, so I go in there and make sure. So that's why I look at Towers chat all the time, and that's why it seems like I've seen him around a lot. It's definitely Towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to help Tower. Where we've been tweaking his channel. So what I did is now he does the vertical lives, but we put subscriber mode only on. But I've been putting it on for 1 minute because he's gaining a lot of subs by doing that. Because a lot of people will wait 1 minute. You know, when they sub to you, they'll wait the 1 minute. If you go past 5 minutes, they're not going to wait. You know, they won't join your channel.
You got a lot of gas in your mind.
So yeah, I'm trying to right now is like trying to tweak it to where he gets a lot of subs, but no trolls. And you know, it seems like 1 minute, 5 minute is kind of like the magic number. But yeah, people won't wait over 5 minutes. Like they'll just leave.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to help him get, because he seems to want to get more subs to get like steady viewers. So we're going between 1 and 5 minutes. But I think 1 minute is keeping the trolls down. So I think that's going to be sufficient. So if you guys do it, you know, you might want to put it at 1 minute, but no more than 5 minutes. If you're trying to grow your channel with verticals, because if you don't put that limitation on there for the subs, you're going to get all those kids in there starting trouble. So you really have to set that shit and put it.
Yeah, last night I went in Primetime Live and I said hi, you know, and Prime never even said a single word to me. And I was seeing where he told one guy, if you could have been mad and saying stuff about my LLC and crushing all, he went off because, and you're just going to try and have bad things to say, then just leave. I don't need you in here. And the dude just, he never did even time him out. And there was only one mod running around there that didn't even block him. And the dude just kept coming back in there and kept saying it. And then more and more people started doing it and laughing about it. And then they were saying, oh, I think Primetime needs to paint his nails, you know. He was really ragging on it, you know. I got up and bounced and went out there because I'm not staying in here with a bunch of kids and trolls. I'm getting out of there. People that come in there and don't have nothing nice to say, and there's not a single mod, they're removing them. And the only mod he had in there didn't seem like they knew how to use the ring.
Yeah.
Way up, dude.
There's the dude. Yeah, wait to see if Janice is going to go live.
Yeah, way up, dude. Your two favorite girls are hanging out in LC's live right now. One's on panel, the other's in the chat.
I know. I don't understand Arky, man. That dude dragged.
I don't understand why they go back and come
Well,
back.
dude, yeah, that dude dragged Arky's ass for 18 months straight, relentlessly. And she's over there in his chat kissing his ass. And then the Marissa's up on the damn panel. Yeah, it just showed up my feed. And then I see that. I said, is that Marissa? I go in there, and sure enough, there's Arky hanging in there, too. I mean, I know they got a truce, but doesn't mean you got to go over there and support the asshole.
No.
I just don't understand her to forgive that guy after 18 months of hell he gave you. That guy was so vicious to Arky. You don't know the insults and the chaos and the damage he did to her channel. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, okay, I guess we're cool. He saw that everything he was doing was not really hurting her channel that bad. So that's why he made the truce with her, because he figures, if I get her on my side, maybe she'll get me more subs. That's really what happened. She succeeded on her own. He's like, well, you know what? Maybe I can splurge off her. That's what happened.
Now, way up there, I'll tell you one thing. I noticed that Arky gets a little bit jealous because he's always saying, oh, you're fired, or I'm going to block you for that comment when I say Marissa's got better chest and nips than her, you know, or this and that than her. Always pisses her off. and I could tell she's getting so jealous.
I just don't like the shit he said about Arky. It was totally uncool to say that shit. That was just an asshole thing to do. You know?
Well, she does what she wants to do. You know, she's a grown woman. Wants to go back, let her go. Just have her go back. Ain't nothing we do about it. You know, and Marissa wants to get on panel and hang out with them again. Let them do it. And if they're doing it to gain more followers, you know, and more views, then let them do it.
Yeah. I'll be talking to her soon. I already went and left her a voice message. I don't want her to get too close to him because I don't trust him.
Yep, true. Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand women sometimes. But you know, Ted, I know it's Facebook didn't stay in your life very long.
Yeah.
He probably had a phone call and had to talk to somebody over the phone or something.
Yeah, I saw somebody took a poke at you. Way up, dude. They called you something. But luckily, I think Arky took care of it. But you were a panel like 2 lives ago, I think.
Well, Ted, I remember that time that Dark went off on me and got mad and said something because what Marissa called me, you know. And then Wake dude got in the chat and said, "Now, no fighting, you know, and we all just be friends, you know, and no drama." And the dude just said, "Adios." I spoke my point, and I'm leaving. As long as that Jenna beanie, where you want to call it, it's here, I'm not staying. It just left. And I don't really see him in there much. He goes over to Joe Bells and runs his mouth about me a lot, though. Joe Bell don't listen to him. I've seen Joe Bell delete his messages a lot of times.
Getting a little bit sleepy here.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I am. But sometimes, you know, drama gets happen. You can't prevent it. Oh, well, dude, have you seen Venomous around anywhere? I have not seen that guy nowhere.
He changed his name, I think.
Yeah, I know he changed his name, but I'm not seeing him on Arky's stage or Marissa's panel in a while.
Yeah, he changed his name, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I don't care about the name change. I'm just saying I've not seen him on a panel in a while. And then Danny or Danielle, whatever people call her, she still won't say nothing to me. When I go on Arcade Live, I don't even say a word to her.
Somehow I missed where Dora shared me out.
Wait, she said she shared you out?
No, she shared me out. I just noticed it. The short live I did earlier. So what I'm going to probably do is cash in these tickets.
Oh.
The next ticket, the next session I'm going to do it on Nora's channel.
Yeah. Well, dude, the reason he might not come in there is probably when I'm in her live stream, he don't come in there at all. That might be the way it is. Yeah, I still think it's funny that you're ripping on a Venomous and he kept telling you to quit, you know?
Oh yeah, he got pissed off. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, Way Up Dude would have loved that. Tell
Yeah.
Way Up Dude what happened.
yeah, I know they're doing one for Danielle, but that's who I'm talking about. Don't want to talk to me at all, period. Won't say hi to me.
Yeah, she don't talk to me either.
I don't know why she don't want to do with me anymore. At the end of the day, people have got their reasons, you know.
I was just too damn lazy to get my other phone to give Buddy Grabber a wrench.
Yeah, well, you know, after you did that, Ted, I'm like, well, and I was thinking of that time that Venomous was trying to rip you a new one when you were scratching tickets. He was down the chat talking shit about you, trying to rip you a new one. And then when you turn around and you turn the tables on him, you know, they didn't like it.
Yep.
And you don't mind doing it to anybody else, but you do it to him. Oh, you see him get pissed. It is funny though.
It was.
It's funny
Remember?
when you give somebody a take their
He
own medicine.
said I was bullying. He said I was bullying him. Remember that shit?
Yeah. Well, Ted, I remember that time I made that joke in your live stream and Venomous come out of the bushes and said, I never said that. And it was just a joke. And right when Archie went live, I went over to Archie's live stream. He was up on panel running his mouth about me. And I was like, I don't care. End of the day, you know, it was just a joke. You know.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the new channel he's got. Or the new Dave, actually. He just renamed the channel.
Yeah. And I tell you, Dave, if you ever see him up on that panel again and you're up there, you should start making fun of his dang braided hair. Looks like it ain't been washed in a billion years. It looks ordinary, I tell you.
I think Danielle's
You got great like you cannot wash that hair. Yeah, I like her too in Arkies, but she won't say shit to me anymore. One time I said something to her one time on Arkies panel, and she turned around and said, I ain't going out with, you know, she said this, said that, and then she turned around and said, I don't date this, I don't date that kind of a woman or something. I don't know, something to me after that. She could speak to me saying it. And I was like, that's the first woman that ever shot me down. I was kind of laughing that she shot me down. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was funny when he said, stop bullying me.
Yeah. Well, dude, I kind of noticed that too. But I've noticed when she's playing Jackbox, she's really naughty in that damn game. And when I was looking in there earlier, and I seen what she put some of her answers were, I'm like, damn, she's pulling one over there. I'm like, damn, you can't talk to her like you can't get naughty with her, but she's over here typing some naughty shit. I mean, I'm just sitting there dying out laughing to the joke. Yeah, that's something else I know that most women don't mind being naughty, but they don't want to be talked to naughty. Now, I can understand that.
Yeah, I think Janice is sleeping in.
And I think I think she does. I remember her saying something about she was that she had a boyfriend or something. She was saying the reason she wasn't around on YouTube much.
Healthcare. It's so good. You wish you were.
Yeah, Chrissy, we're talking about not that Danny D. We're talking about a Danny D that hangs out on Archie's channel. We're not talking about the Danny D true YouTube supporter. Yeah, that Danny D that you're talking about. I actually ran into her somewhere,
It'll be a right.
and when
He's
I
like,
ran
hey,
into her,
watch me receiver. When he goes to a new place and Brett Lash has fresh eyes and says, hey,
These guys are talking about football at 7 o'clock in the morning. I just told them to go back to bed. Let me see. I'm going to see what they're going to say right now. I told them to go back to bed. It's too early for football.
yeah, but I seen
97 people in here.
I seen that other Danny D, and that one you were talking about, Chrissy. Seen her in live stream, and I said something to her, and I remember saying, "Oh, I don't go to that channel where Gary Smith is anymore."
and again, this
You said something about hanging out in the cruise community for she was done with anybody's channel is drama.
I just for looking for speed. I had a guy who's in the NFL now and was speedster draft by he loves that sort of player, by the way. So I want to be very careful when we talk about.
I can't believe there's that many. There's 105 people in here.
How many
All
people?
talking about football at 7 in the morning.
I think people talk about sports.
I can't believe they're talking about sports this early in the morning. They started this at 7 in the morning.
Did anybody say something to you?
No. They're ignoring me.
Well, maybe they don't want you to. If they're doing that, it's not worth going back.
There's 0.0 chance that the Sharks are going to attack.
This guy looks way too awake.
He must be hopped on something that's some kind of.
Yeah, he's probably smoking meth or doing some coke.
Probably.
Specific role that he's going to have. But here's what I'll tell you.
What now? Hell, it's you going up awake at 6:04 a.m. He never goes live this early. Damn. And Katosh is live this morning. You think he's at night when he goes live?
Yeah, let's see her. Yeah, she's alive. Let me see her.
I'm surprised he's live. He said something sunset in your title.
Ako alak, ang bibilin ko is soju next time, on Sunday. Oo, relax talaga siya. Uy, Mapin! Good morning! Yeah, relaxing siya.
She said, Muffins. Here she goes, Muffins. She goes, Muffins.
To drink here in the rooftop. Where is baby Tark? This is the rooftop.
I'm not going there and play it up to her, stir her up.
I'm going to tell her right now, go skinny and dip it. Watch what I tell her. Watch her. Look what I'm telling her to do. I'm telling her to go naked fishing. I'm telling her that go naked streaking, and that the fish, the only thing we'll see her. I said, go skinny dip and naked. No one will see.
Ano, di crazy. Oh, Billy! Good morning!
Damn, she stripped your wretch. She says she called Beanie a little pervert and stripped the wretch. Oh, good.
No,
She
they
gave it
do
back.
that
She
once a
gave it
month.
back. She gave it back.
No, that's something they do once a month. They want to find out who's their true supporter. They're
Yep.
they're killing you. Nobody comes back. They don't never get the ring.
I'm gonna say hi to my
That's
little
just the way they
Korean
find
guy.
out who their true supporter is.
So look,
I said AQ up for that morning. It's only trying sex. I'm gonna leave to read the damn thing. Did you ever read your comment about the skinny dipping?
yeah, she liked it. It was funny.
Yeah, but I said AQ up for that morning sunshine sex, and when I did, she turned around, looked at the camera, and started grinning, pulling her hair back.
I'm teasing the little Korean guy right now.
What, the one that plays the drums?
Drums, yeah. I'm teasing him.
I don't go to his channel anymore. I unsubscribe from him. I got kind of bored over there. It got boring. Plus, he wouldn't never read my chat and my comments anymore.
Yep, teasing him right now.
He saying anything.
He's saying shit in Korean to me. I can't understand him. Oh, Katat's is live too.
You need to tell him you speak English. Maybe he'll speak some English.
Yep.
See if you can give your speak. Tell him you don't understand Korean. You only understand English. And see if you'll speak it. You
Give
might
it
do it.
Katat's a quick like over here too.
See, AQ must be loaded with some money if she's in a nice place. On a nice little balcony on a Hong Kong right now. Close to the beach.
Let's see what Katat says.
You must have a good job.
It's weird. Katat didn't say hi to me. I'm gonna mess with Katats right now. Teasing Katats. He's laughing.
Don't matter with AQ over here.
With the Korean. Yeah, he's drumming down over here, screwing with them right now.
Jenna Bank.
I literally asked AQ, are you AQ? You in t-shirt boots or did you respond to that?
Jenna Bank, you know I'm gonna get you right. In private.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just block your ass.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna call you right on Facebook.
You know, block you.
You blocked me. You somebody already told you what I'm gonna do to you. You blocked me.
I'm over here messing with AQ and I asked her if she was in that she did a t-shirt boots or she started laughing and going off on that. Dad's messing with a Korean boy. He can mess with God.
There he is right there. There's the live link to the Korean, to the drummer boy.
I've been playing my daughter.
Yeah, I gave Buddy grab.
I've been playing my daughter's birthday. These motherfuckers drop 050. I said, what is this?
Let me come back to the chat. I'm going. There's a Korean boy.
Hardest gave somebody. Hardest threw money.
What?
Hardest threw him $2.
Mm. Oh my God.
I'm gonna see if you respond to my comment.
Man, I've been spelling words like crazy.
Yeah, I said I said they don't understand Korean. I only speak English. It's got you.
Buddy Grabber jumped over there too. But yeah, Buddy Grabber has a wrench. I gave a wrench. But there's 3 of us speaking English.
Hey, I'm gonna say the thing again. See if you'll do that thing where
Yeah,
goes
he's in a weird mood again.
Jenna, beautiful, beautiful Jenna.
He's like in another. He's like in another world or something right now. He's not really watching the chat.
I know. What's his name?
I forgot.
Name in English.
He told me one time, but I can't remember what it was. I just call him Little Drummer Boy. He's all goofy right now. He's doing crazy shit. He might talk now. He's good to talk.
제가 요즘에 목욕을 닮았다는 소리 그리고 그 아빠 그 아저씨 닮았다는 소리 왜 이렇게 많이 듣냐? 그렇게 안 생겼어 진짜로 그렇게 안 생겼어.
I want you to read my comment next to say the naughty, say the boobies word.
거기 이만합니다. 통 있고
I don't care if I get blocked, it didn't world.
잘 치시는데 뽕짝 느낌이네요. 이 노래가 뽕짝이잖아요.
That cracks me up.
모르셨어요? 아니 노래 장르도 모르고 뽕짝 느낌이야 그러면은 그 허접 소리 들어요. 장르 알고 이게 쌀국이 트로트 나오잖아. 거기에 맞춰야지. 아이고야 이건. 자 아무튼
I want you to read my comment because I said did you see what I said?
드라마들이 10년 되는 원칙에 많이 가 있는 거예요. 자, 장식기 한번 연주해볼게요.
I like it. Look at it. Look at it. He's smiling. You know he read something.
Yeah.
I bet he read my comment because he was smiling, grinning. He never sent it back to us, but he was smiling.
I love this guy, man. This guy cracks me up. He really does.
I think I said something.
Oh shit! Money Grabber gave money too.
He said Boogie Woogie on Ted.
Yeah, the Boogie Woogie guy. Yeah, Hard gave him another $2, and Money Grabber gave him $2. So Hard's giving him $4. Money Grabber gave him $2.
Damn.
Hard's gave him another $2. Hard's gave him $8, I think.
Yeah.
Or $6. You gotta put Boogie Woogie. Yeah, you gotta put Boogie Woogie so he knows.
I'm messing with him like I do like you. Hell, you gonna be probably blocked here. Wait till
I know he knows English.
I'm trying to get attention where when he grabs his feet like this to go, oh,
What the hell?
giggle, you know.
He's ignoring us. I don't know what's up with him. He's ignoring us.
He got
Yeah,
send him
but
a
I'm
super
waiting to
chat and
read
say
the
boogie
text.
woogie. Send him $3.
Yeah, I tried everything, man. He's just ignoring us today. I don't know why. They're giving him money, and he's still ignoring us. Money grabber gave money, and Harden's gave him three $2 super chats. I don't know why he's ignoring us today. I don't know what's going on. He normally says what's going on today.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop that jet. I'm gonna drop a comment that we said.
Yeah, like I said, he's normally cool. He normally talks to us in English. He normally will say something to us in English, but I don't know what's going on. He's ignoring the chat.
See if he can read my comment because he's up there grinning for some reason. I dropped a comment. I said him as a drummer boy. I literally turned into a drummer boy. Beg you make my taco moist and creamy. They gave me a red rose.
Yeah, call him Little Drummer Boy. Yeah, because sometimes.
No,
Yeah,
he must be smiling.
you gotta call him
He might
Little Drummer.
he might say hi to he might say hi to me 'cause he might see my name. He like,
No, he won't hide you unless you say a curse word. He won't hide you.
no, I said he might say hi to me because he see my name. He was like, "What's a hot mess?" Cause of my YouTube name, Hot Mess.
He might.
What is this mess coming in here? Oh man. Whew.
Hey, I'm gonna think to respond to that because when I actually say that word that they say in their country, that's when you just always you know.
Oh, I don't want to go to work. Whew. Today's Friday. I gotta call these people, cuss them out.
Well, you can say something naughty and AQ laugh. You don't block you. She just laugh. And then she does something naughty back. Karina's been in AQ live.
Oh yeah, I be going there messing with her. She be teasing back with me. I said 10 inches, and I said 14. She said, "Oh no, that's too big."
No, Karina, did you see that one time? Did you go in there one time when I was messing with her and all of a sudden she started getting naughty?
I don't know.
No, I went in there one time. She asked me a personal question about about.
She don't get
I'm not
mad.
going to repeat what it's about. You know what I mean, but I'm not going to say it on here.
But she don't get mad at me. I come in, I say, "Hey, AQ," I say, "Hey, AQ, I'm about 14."
Yeah, but when I was on there, I said something, and when I said to her, all of a sudden she goes up to this little tree next to the building, grabs the top of the trunk, and then starts working her hand down, acting like it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, like the growth of a man's, you know what, it gets bigger and bigger, and then as it grows. And there was another time I went in there, and dang old cucumber this big and an eggplant that big, and she stuck them up against her pelvis, and she was and when she was sticking them up against her pelvis, she was just like this, you know. I'm like, what are you doing? She said, well, I wonder what it would feel like with something this big up inside, you know. And then I mentioned her. I said, well, you go when you're in the bedroom, you're getting on the guy riding doggy style, you know. And I'm not doggy style, it's cowgirl style. And she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, get on the chair and you straddle them like your face them. And she's like, oh, you mean like this? And she started rocking back and forth on that damn stool, grinding on it.
Oh, Cobalt.
Now,
Cobalt.
there was another time.
Mark. Yeah, that's your first name, right? Mark. Cobalt. I think that's your name, right? Mark.
I ain't seen this
Cobalt.
down in
Yeah, I think
Baltimore.
Cobalt. Mark, I think is his first name.
Yeah. Well, there was another time. Me and Ted said that. Said, oh, she was wearing a shirt that wearing a top that's showing a little bit, showing her cleavage. He didn't want to say that, so I went in there and I said, AQ, no showing any cleavage. And she said, I'm not showing cleavage, only small boobages.
Yeah, he said thanks to Hardens, I believe, but it was in Korean. And I think he said hi to Money, or thank you to Money Grabber too, also in Korean.
Did he say anything to me?
I think he did. Like I said, I translated it once. I think it was thank you, I appreciate it, or something like that is what he said.
Or did he say anything about when I put the word Playboy in there?
No, I don't think so. I couldn't understand him.
Because when I put that in there, he always started going to go, oh, Regina, laughing, you know, and just grinning because he's like flirting with me.
Yeah, he said, I don't know what he might have said to you. I don't know. He does have a translation tool right next to him. Sometimes he'll push the translation tool, but apparently he was in the middle of a good song that he liked or whatever, because normally he will go and say something and he'll translate. And but yeah, he didn't do it. But he does speak a little English. He reads a little English. He speaks a little English. You gotta, when you send a super chat, you gotta write something to him. You gotta maybe have to spend, if you don't get to say anything with $1 or a $2 super chat, you might have to pony up a $5 one and say something to him in English. Say in English, say boogie woogie woogie.
He always spotted me when I say that.
Yeah, with that money, I would send him $5 and I'll say boogie woogie woogie, and there's little Janice Rooskies.
Good morning.
I thought you were going live.
No, I came in here first.
Yeah, like I said, it's the lowest we've been so far. Yeah, it was hopping all damn night. It just finally tapered off down to 5 about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, it's been banging all night. It actually died down once it hit 7 a.m. is when it died off. About 7:15. Yeah, that's when it dropped off. 7:15, I'd say. It went down to like 5, 6, 7, 8. You know? But yeah, old Blue Eyes was up here and everything, so yeah, it was fun.
Well, Tarzan James is still there.
Yeah, but it's been a good night. Thursdays are really good nights for paddles.
Hello, my love. The Hot Mess Express.
And Fridays and Saturdays are great for paddles too. Fridays and Saturdays, because like Thursday is their Friday, so like paddles are really good the daytime on Fridays. It's Saturday, Sunday, yeah, really good. You'll notice today paddles are super popular on Fridays. People get off early. Yeah, we got new tickets coming out the 11th. Well, the kids go back to school on the 11th, I found out, here in Florida. The tickets come out on the 11th, too. That goddamn morphine made my throat all freaking dry again. Damn it.
You keep blaming the morphine for everything.
I know, but it is. That's what's
I never have dry throat.
No, it does. It affects me. But I took a half a tablet. I shouldn't have taken that much. Yeah, these are 30 milligram
Dude,
tablets.
we're gonna have to trade. I'll send you one
Yeah,
of mine.
what milligram is yours? What milligram is yours?
They're 4 milligrams.
Okay, yeah, mine are 30s.
Yeah. Mine's diluted though. It's different than morphine.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's different. Yeah, supposedly, I don't know which one's worse. Because every time I took Dilaudid in the past, it didn't do that much for me. I mean, it definitely worked. It's just I don't know which worse is morphine or Dilaudid. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know which one is more powerful. But everybody gets hit a different way. You know.
Yeah.
Can you mix Dilaudid and morphine? Let me see.
I didn't.
Are morphine and Dilaudid in the same family? It says yes. If my doctor prescribes Dilaudid and morphine, can I take them together?
Huh? I didn't leave nothing on the counter. Why am I sitting like this? Because I'm on mine.
It looks like you can mix them, but
Chrissy, we're still here. They're there flirting with the damn drummer boy. Get his reaction. Get him to turn like that and say the flirtatious thing he said to me when he's trying to flirt with my ass.
Yeah, he over there jamming. He killing me.
No, every time I drop something, every time the last thing I dropped is I said, drummer boy, you can play with my boobies. You can play with my boobies all night long. He started repressing the damn thing. Started grinning. I mean, he was grinning like he really wanted something. And then I said, boogie woogie woogie over there. And then I called him, and I said, boogie woogie woogie. Drummer man,
no, call him Little Drummer Boy. You got to call him Little Drummer Boy.
I didn't say Little Drummer Boy. I just said Drummer Boy. No, I said Drummer Boy.
You got to say Little Drummer Boy.
I know, but Ted, when I said the way I said, he looked at it. He didn't repeat the boogie woogie woogie thing. He just started grinning again. And getting that flirtatious grin on him, when I call him a cutie honk,
That's what you're going to say, yeah.
Flirting with non-English speaking people now, Beanie. You're such a flirt, Beanie.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's been like 7 years, Brian.
Yeah, just tell me you want to jump in bed with him and see what it says.
What?
Look at the Korean brewskis.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh,
I think so. Okay.
Y'all went to sleep, huh, Christy? Back up. I love teasing that drummer guy, though. At least 6 out of 7 days, I tease him. But I give him a like. I give him, I don't write nothing dirty. I joke around with him, and I give him Yeah, that you know, I think I troll him in a good way, I guess you could say. There he is talking. Let me see who's in there saying hi. Little drummer boy. Oh shit.
I love you.
He's laughing.
자, 영암스님의 딥시 인생 하실 분. 영암스님 딥시 인생 하실 분. 됐어요.
He doesn't speak any English at all.
영암, 네, 오케이.
I'm in there messing with him. Money grabbers in there messing with him too.
디나야도 같고요. hello.
He said, "Hello, Boogie Woogie." You heard that? You heard him?
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it that time.
He goes, "Did you hear him?" He goes, "Hello, Boogie Woogie." You heard him?
Yeah. Oh shit.
He goes, "Hello, Boogie Woogie." You heard it right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, he goes, "Hello, Boogie Woogie." That's exactly what he said. "Hello, Boogie Woogie." Yeah, I just knew he's a little ramped up today. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, at least he finally came around to saying hi to us. Yeah, some days he's really amped up. I don't know if he's just in a good mood or maybe he got paid, maybe he got laid. I don't know.
Got paid, got ladies.
hey,
Yep.
it ain't a bad thing.
Yep. Buddy grabber. That guy's funny, isn't he? Yeah. You heard him say it? He goes, "Hello, Boogie Woogie."
He back playing the drums.
That's what he calls me, Boogie. He calls me Boogie Woogie. He goes, "Hello, Boogie Woogie." Or sometimes he usually jumps up and says, "I can Boogie Woogie Woogie." That's my favorite when he does that one. He'll jump up and says, "I can Boogie Woogie Woogie." It's cool. I would love to hang out with him if he ever came to the States. God, I would punk him so much. I would tease him and do the fart. I'd do fart pranks on him and do fart noises and blame it on him. I would tease the hell out of him.
Damn, you a scared boy, Ted.
Oh hell yeah, he'd never come back to the States. But yeah, I would do all kinds of pranks. I just love teasing that guy. There's another new Korean guy I met too. He's also like a party boy. He's not live right now, but I'll have to introduce you guys to him too.
You're too much, Teddy.
I just can't figure out why I like to pick on the South Korea guys. I don't understand it. But yeah, there's another channel I'll have to show you guys. And I've been teasing this guy, and he's a tough cookie. He's only said hi to me one time. So he's going to be a tough cookie. It's going to take a whole army of us to crack that guy. And I know he speaks English. Because all the music he plays is pretty much English.
Really?
He's tough, yeah. Once I find this guy, I'm going to put him on blast. I'll show him to you guys. And we're all going to bombard him, like at least 10 or 12 of us. This guy, yeah, like I keep trying to tease him, and he just shrugs it right off. But with a bunch of us doing it, that yeah, we could get him to laugh and tell some jokes probably. Because I think he's got a good sense of humor, but I don't know. I think you have to get him to warm up to you. So I'll write him like a little note saying these are all my friends. See, maybe that way he'll engage us a little bit. You guys are gonna like this guy too. But he does. He's like a DJ. He just mixes songs, and he also sings, but he also dances too. He actually dances, and he's real good. But he'll sing, he'll dance. You guys are gonna like the other guy. But he's also South Korean. And what happened was YouTube suggested him after the other Korean guy, obviously. And that's how I found him. I didn't go looking for him; it just showed up in my feed, you know. But that's it. I'm cutting it off. I'm not gonna. That's the only two guys I'm gonna hang out with watching. Because they both do music, you know. It's the only drummer I watch, and he's the only DJ I watch. So.
Really?
Hey, I actually typed a grin and I put in there that I want you a long time for sweaty fun time in the pool. And he read that damn thing and he started doing this with his eyes looking up, grinning and smiling. Oh, I mean, every time I get drop in flirtatious thing to him, he keeps grinning every time and smiling.
Yeah, just say my mouth is watering. Say my mouth is watering for you.
No, what?
Say my mouth is watering for you.
Oh my God, no, Ted.
Why don't you put my
Yeah,
name into the screen and say it to him?
Yeah, say my mouth is watering for you. Or I lust for you. Yeah, say I desire you. Or just say you are so cute. Just say that. Say you are so cute.
Oh my God.
Yeah, or say, can I play with your third drummer stick?
Oh, that's horrible.
Ew.
Yeah.
Look on her
Yeah.
face.
We gotta get Ted some help, y'all, man.
Yeah, just say, can I play with your third drumstick?
Ted's pimping Beanie out now.
Yeah, money grabber. Go in there and say, yeah, do you want to play with Jenna's third? Could Jenna have your third drumstick?
Look what I put in there now. Go look at it. Go look what I put it. I mean, I talked a lot.
Yeah, just say, can I play with your third drumstick?
No,
that
look what I put in
will
there.
get him. That will get him right there. He'll start laughing. I don't think he'll time you out. You know, as long as you don't cuss. There, I'm in there. He looks weirded out. Oh yeah, that's funny. Being third drumstick. He blushed. I saw he laughed. He smiled and he blushed. He smiled and he blushed. So he was. Yeah, he read it. He read it. He read it for sure. I saw his face.
I know he keeps constantly blushing every time I put something naughty in there to him. But he knows what kind of woman I am because I told him before, and that's when he said, "Oh, we couldn't find."
Hardens joined a membership. Hardens became a member.
Oh wow.
What's this? This is gonna make him.
No, look what I put in there now. He'll definitely lay off on that one. That makes me wet and horny.
Watch what he reads. Watch this. That's what he reads this.
Yeah, I dare you put that word I put in there in his chat. That I put in there, the keyword I put in there to him.
He's using a fly swatter. He's using a fly swatter to play.
Yeah.
He's out there giggling and
There's some Korean guy thinks that we're out of line. He's putting some shit in there. He put the little faces, the little sad faces. So we got one hater in here. Some other people are laughing though. Everybody else is laughing. Yeah, we got one hater in here right now. They don't like us teasing them.
감사합니다. 끝내주죠? 네, 파리채이라고 합니다. 자, 있습니다. 다음 예, 윤솔님
You go boogie woogie or he says something like that.
I said me left 30 with your cute booty long time. I say long time because they'll say that in some Asian places.
자, 그날 연습 그날 받아보고요. 그날 그 연습 그날이면 혹시 저기에요? 그들이만 된다? 자기야.
That's funny, man.
왜 이렇게 예민해? 그날?
That's so freaking. I wish I could understand more Korean. That's freaking hilarious. Who he's playing rock and roll this time.
What do you think about that finger?
He's enjoying it. If he didn't like us, we would know. He would translate. He would yell at us or something, or he would type something in the chat. So trust me, he's not. We're not trolling him. Like, trust me, I've seen him mad before. If he's got a problem, he's gonna say something.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he put the finger up his mouth and I turned around
Yeah.
and he sucked that finger and put the hard eyes up
If he's
there.
got a problem or he's mad at us, you'll know. Trust me, he's not mad at us.
No, it's because I think he put flirtatious shit in the chat. Are you messing with him?
No, he likes the interaction. He does. As long as we don't get, too crazy with like really graphic. Yeah, no. Yeah, as long as we don't put like cunt or fuck or anything like that in there, he'll be okay. No really bad words or anything, and nothing like no butt fucking terms or something. Nothing like that.
No, there was one night, there was one morning you were out taking your roommate somewhere, and then I went in his chat and I turned around, I said, you bend me over the balcony and do me long time, and he grinned and he turned around and said, oh, Jenna, and he just started giggling, And he was like, he said, oh, Jenna, and he called me and then he said, Lady Blank, I'm not going to repeat, I'm not going to say the rest, but he said that, and he was just grinning and laughing. And I'm there like, they probably would pay me over the damn balcony. Yeah, every time I go in on Mary Ann's on live stream, every time I go in there.
Watch. Let me see how much English. I just told everybody to like and subscribe. Let me see what he said. Like I just promoted it.
쉬는 날이 때문에 잘 오셨어요. 자, 강혜님 자리에 계세요? 저희 집에 바퀴벌레가 없으실 때 있잖아요. 항상 뚜껑 열고 하실 때 안에 꼭 한 번씩 훑어보세요. 조그마한 새끼 바퀴벌레 있죠? 야, 이게 떨려서 온 거야, 음식.
I'll show you a magic trick with that drumstick, and I make it disappear.
He's talking to us. He thinks we know Korean.
방금 들었어요. 나 진짜 우리 집에 놀래가지고.
Maybe we know somebody that knew Korean.
He's speaking in South Korean, but yeah, I don't understand hardly. I only understand a few words because he said some things to me over and over and over, so I kind of figured it out. But yeah, oh, this guy's funny, Janice. He gets all like animated sometimes, and he's just hilarious. This guy, I don't know, these faces he makes and these little antics he does. I thought at first he was underage, but he's like almost 28 or something.
Yeah.
He's 27 or 28 now. Yeah, he's in his early 20s, well, mid 20s now. Damn, if he is 28, then I guess you could say late 20s. But he looks young, He looks got a young face. See, he's got his fly swatter out. He's playing drums with his fly swatter.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's talking about it right now. How he can.
Did they still sell the Ferrari?
Oh, I was just about to show you, Janice. I was just about to put it on the screen when he put it down. Damn, I was going to show you how he was playing with the fly swatter. So I'm saying this guy's just full of energy, and he's got a good sense of humor. Oh, no. His feed just locked up. Oh, wait, it came back. Okay.
I said something about the fly swatter. He can use it for. I told him I did a little magic trick.
I know. He's ready. He's reading it.
What was he going to say about the fly swatter thing?
Dr. Broccoli's over there. I've seen Dr. Broccoli over there a few times.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, wait, can you respond to it?
Meow. Meow.
So funny.
Back it up.
He's getting wound up. There's a bunch of us speaking the English with him. He's getting wound up now.
Okay.
It ain't that serious. So get the kid. Put it up. You want to put it on the floor for me. She want to back it up. That's what you want to do.
You hear me say I need your that I need your third drumstick to calm me down.
You can subscribe to him for $5 a month, $5 a month. His low subscription.
우리 동네만 미안한데 그 이기적인 거예요 그게. 애들이 그렇게 따라하는 거야.
Yeah, like I said, this guy gets wound up, man. This guy cracks me up, man. Usually I got one phone in Janice's and I got one phone in his. So, yeah, I mean, Janice is chilling out while I'm laughing at his stream.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the guy, the other guy hanging. Like I say, he just cheers me up. He makes me laugh.
Oh, no. They would have needed third drumstick for.
Yeah, I've never seen mods. He's got Nightbot, but no mods.
Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you, there was one time I went in a live stream, and the host said, "Now don't say any profanity in here, or spam the chat, because if you do, Nightbot will time you out." And she goes, and all of a sudden, Nightbot came out and threatened me, said, "See what I told you?" And I said, "Nightbot, you can tell me what to do. You ain't taking my freaking speech away." And I went in there and just started being R-rated and just throwing in profanity. And when I was doing that, all of a sudden, like 5 or 6 different people kept getting timed out, and the host was looking at them and said, "They didn't say nothing naughty." And they said, "Only Jenna Beatty's saying something naughty, but the bot is timing them out."
I miss Lala Girl coming in.
And they come to
Lala
find
Girl.
out that bot, and they said, I guess I'm going to turn the bot off because it's going haywire again. And I said, no, I figured out, I know a way of triggering the bot where it won't time me up for nothing, but it'll do that. Because there was one time, it was when Howard and Amanda first came on YouTube, and they had this rule set up where if you cuss in the chat, the bot's gonna time you out. And Beer Man was in there at the time, and Beer Man cussed, and he said the F word, and he disappeared out of the chat, and he come back and they're mad because the Nightbot timed out. So he messed the Nightbot, and every time he did, kept timed out. So I went in there and started. So I went in there and started cursing,
Dominic.
and I was cursing like crazy and stuff, and I just said dropped a bunch of F words, and that bot never even touched me, but it kept timing out Beer Man over and over. And I asked him, I talked to Miss Amanda about that, and she turned around and said, "Yeah, I remember that time it wouldn't even touch you, but it kept timing Beer Man out when he wasn't doing anything wrong." But there's a way you can trigger those bots where they won't touch you.
And there's Alana, the la la girl, la 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 la.
First again.
I don't know if she's even here. She said hi 10 minutes ago. Okay, we got to do a big shout out for Dominico.
Oh, yes. Hello, Dominic.
Oh, baby. Oh.
That's for Dominico. Doors, shout out. Right, something to go out there and make eggs. I think I'm gonna make eggs. I don't know if I'm gonna go big on eggs or not.
Don't shit on yourself.
I know, right?
On yourself? Is that what you're saying, Karina?
I told him don't shit on himself because he's smart. He might think it's smart, but
I mean, it won't be long for Janice will eventually go live, and then Ted in there.
I'm gonna put a diaper on Ted so he can shit on himself.
What did he say now?
I said, I'm gonna put a diaper on you so you can shit on yourself when you get ready to fart. You don't know if it's
I've been dropping farts. This poor mattress has been exterminated, boy. I have dropped at least 15, no more than that, 20 to 25 farts in this damn bed tonight.
Damn, you ain't putting you should put some life insurance on it.
Yeah, like I said, luckily, I've crop dusted this damn mattress 15, more like 20. This is called 20 times. I've dropped it like 20 farts on this damn bed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I've crop dusted this damn thing. There's no living. If there was any bed bugs on this thing, it just killed them. I can't even imagine having bed bugs. I know so many people that have that shit, man. That's the little things just chew on you and shit. Oh my God. But yeah, just to make a joke, yeah.
Yeah, well, Ted.
It's funny. I have not had Mississippi strips. Oh yeah, that's right. I had some leftover ones yesterday.
Yeah, Ted. The thing is, if you get bed bugs in your house, it don't matter.
Yeah, there's ways to get rid of them. Yeah, you don't have to throw your mattress away like you used to have to.
No, and
you can exterminate.
You remember D-Man got them. But Ted, remember D-Man got them in his house, and he said because it's so hot, got in there. I googled it up to find out how you get bed bugs in there, and he said, no, your house could be cool and nice and comfortable, and you'll still get bed bugs.
Yep.
And they said they come into places where they're like dirty places. So if you keep it dirty in there and not very clean, they will come in there and feed off of that. They're like dirty, junked up places,
Just by moving into a place because they were infested.
Yep, Dominico.
Because they say once you get bed bugs in your house, you can't get rid of them. You have to have even if you spray them, you have to have a professional exterminator come out and spray to get rid of them. They're the only ones that can do it.
No, there's ways to do it now, but it does cost money and a lot of spraying and stuff and whatever else you do. They've got
Yeah.
new remedies to get rid of it, you know, but yeah, Chrissy, I've got Mississippi strips under the bed.
Well, Ted, it's really when the guy that sprays my house, you know, I used to have him spray it once a month, but I'm having him spray it every 2 months now. He only charges me $35 to spray a 1,300 square feet house. $30 a month, and he sprays the outside for free twice a year.
Good.
But I'm not having him come back to spray because last time he sprayed, he didn't even get up against around the edge of the baseboards like you're supposed to. He was almost out in the middle of the floor. And then he sprayed around my bed in weird places. And then he said, don't mop there. And he said, in between where the slide door slides for your walk-in closet, don't mop there. And I'm like, that don't make sense. Why you spray right there? Don't make sense. And then he didn't spray around everything like he would, you know, never nook and cranny. I watched him in the basement. He sprayed the basement good, but when he went in the garage to spray, he sprayed like here and there, but not as good as he would do when he started cutting corners. And I'm like, I'm just gonna buy the spray myself, mix it in my Ryobi battery powered sprayer, and then turn around and go spray it myself, and do the outside myself. Because that makes it where if I have to mop up against the baseboards, because it gets dirty around there, I can, and then I can put fresh spray down.
Wow. Cutting corners. Let's do another shout out for Dominic.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. That's the thing you gotta be careful with anybody you have. That's why by the end of the day it really is best to just do it yourself.
Doris wants Dominic bad.
Who does?
Doris. She wants Dominic to put his sausage in her little hamburger.
Ew. You have to go that graphic, damn it. If I wanted to see that graphic, I can watch the damn porno.
His big Frankfurter into her hamburger.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go live.
Dominico. What, Janice?
I'm gonna go live at 8:30.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you could do a little one. What, you could do a little one or something, and then I don't know. I think it might be good to do a panel, but go do the bird thing for 2 hours maybe, and then see how it goes. And if it's super crowded, then yeah, a panel might be good.
Yeah.
Or we could do like a noon panel maybe, because
Okay.
that's usually when I normally see it pick up a lot around the noon. I don't know why. People working half days or something. I don't know. But it really picks up at 12 o'clock. You'll notice on Fridays, 12, 1, 2. Gets real crowded.
All right. I'll do my bird.
Just have to see how it goes.
All right.
Dominico.
There.
Yeah, you got to go live, what, in 7 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, we only got 6 people in here, so we'll just go over to Janice's.
All right. I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
All right. Later.
Take care. Yep, get ready to go to Janice's, guys. Like I said, then there we go. I start talking about leaving, and look at that. The numbers start jumping up.
Yeah,
We went
you
from
just can't
5
leave
to
it like
6
you
to
did last
7.
time.
I
They
know.
just end it and move
We
on.
went 5, 6, 7. Look at that. We just mentioned the thing of ending the panel.
Well, it's because
It's
I
like
came back
all
in
of
your
YouTube
head.
hears that shit. Yeah, it's almost like YouTube hears that shit and says, "Oh, run over there real
Yeah,
quick."
Ted, don't count that 'cause I'm one of them. I'm the one that came back in your chat that made
Okay, so yeah, there's
don't
6.
count it.
There's 6.
I was making a joke for Chrissy. See if she'll laugh. She don't take much jokes serious. She knows not to take them serious.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing I like about her and Sarah. They don't like Sarah now. she's like like a younger version of me, And then
Yeah.
Chris goes,
Oh,
not
you want 6 now? It jumped back up to 7.
yeah, I'm the one.
Where every time we get ready to end this live, people just come in here. It's almost like they hear us.
Yeah, and I think Karina's all asleep.
Y'all. It's fair.
Karina's awake. Yeah, Karina's right there. I know Karina didn't mess with the drummer boy though.
No, I said hello
Karina.
to. I didn't go.
Yeah,
Right.
Karina, are you going to Genesis? Because she's supposed to go live.
Yeah,
Now we're up to 8. Yeah, well now we went back to 8. Look at that. See?
I'm about to head out the door too. I don't want to. But...
That's Janice. She wants Dominic. That's Doris.
They said you can go right in there standing straight up when you're doing her.
No. She wants Dominic's big Frankfurter to go into her hamburger.
She wants Dominic German slump kielbasa, what she wants.
German, that big German sausage in her little hamburger.
He's got that German curved kielbasa over there that she wants so bad because it'll hit every little good spot, even the best, every nerve ending.
Yep. Yeah.
She wants his balls deep inside too.
Yeah, she wants that big sausage to go right through her sauerkraut into her hamburger.
Dominic, don't worry. I've heard Doris say, "Oh, Dominic, bend me over and do me in the dirty hole. I don't want it up the dirty shit hole."
She's like, "Oh, Dominico, even if my pussy stinks, it smells like sauerkraut."
When I was in Archie's, I said, wait up, dude. I said, I bet Archie's got a good pretty on starfish. And he's like, what? You gonna bet like, what the hell? And then I turned around and said, I sure would eat Archie's ass out. And somebody else come in there and started laughing and goes, LOL, damn, Jenna. They said LL and they typed my whole name out, and they're like, damn, man, Archie just she ignored it, didn't even say a word. She put other people's comments up on the screen, but she ignored that one. You're down to 5 now.
That's funny. All right, let's go head over to Janice's, guys. Yeah, we might as well. She's gonna be live in 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, she's
it was only down to 3, and then Blue Eyes came in here and he missed you.
Yep. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I figured Karina would go hang out with Jenny. I know she likes going there in the morning sometimes. I like going to work. No, she'll work today.
Yep, we're gonna head on over there. Let's do a little montage of. Yeah, let's just do some good stuff here for you guys to go off with.